But yeah, why? See, women, the ones that think they deserve to have it all, I think they're greedy, selfish, delusional, and just arrogant.
No, 100%. And it's not just that. It's like, it's not even, we're not dealing with the same category of women our fathers did or grandparents. It's like these women want to go and sleep with the whole city and then come settle down with you, me, or whoever else. I don't think so. I'm serious. I'm not buying a 97 Accord with 400 owners. No thanks.
Appreciate the people for joining. Get the likes up. Yeah, just see, women took advantage of the equality shit. They they view themselves since men allowed them to work in companies and shit.
Mhm.
They feel entitled, as in, okay, we can work with men now. We can out earn them, and they see women. They all about power, for real.
I
And
know. Once we gave them rights, the world went to hell. 100%.
that's a fact.
But we really can't even blame them, to be honest with you. It's all the weak men who allow them to get away with it.
That's true. I know lying there. That's a fact. I think that like weak men like Michael. Um,
Or this guy in the comments named Rob, another diddler. Hell yes. Oh my God.
see if you want to join the conversation. Yeah, and this America, they just need a they just dropping the ball. Like, well, they've been dropped it, but they need to just. I ain't saying for women to quote unquote be a stay at home, whatever, whatever, but at least like lower their hours. At least have them work 20, 30 hours a week. Nah,
No. It was definitely all programmed too. It's like, they had all the African Americans thrown in jail over petty, drug charges, which took the father out the home, which let the single mothers raise them, which you know how that goes. And they
facts.
emasculated the white man, and everything has been a complete shit show since. And they can go run. Hey, if 911 didn't exist, we would have no problems with women. That's all I'm going to say.
Shit. And
Hey,
it's
no,
crazy it's crazy because every time I see a woman that's a cop
oh my
or
God.
a detective, it be no lie, it be funny as hell, man. Like,
Hey, I'd be trying to flirt with them if they look good. I'd be like, come arrest me. I mean, you,
how many attractive officers have you had experiences with?
maybe one joking around, but I don't like going near the police. I can't stand them.
You got to tell that story about that attractive police officer.
That one I can't. That would probably get us banned off of TikTok.
because there are a lot of see. This will make this shit dangerous. There's a lot of attractive female cops,
Oh
and
yeah. Same
it's
with like COs and prison guards and whoever else.
and that's dangerous as hell because
Like, what are you gonna do? Pull out the pink handcuffs? I mean, what's going on?
man, it's like it's dangerous because you can't really flirt with them because they can easily put your ass in handcuffs. So it's like
And that body cam, even though it's good, kind of ruined a lot of stuff too.
true, but only for it's only kind of for our quote unquote benefit.
Yeah, no, 100%. I had this was a few years ago, bro. I had a crazy, crazy ex, and she called the police on me, trying to say I hit her. You know how that goes. And she admitted on body cam it's the only thing that saved me. They ended up putting her in a psych ward for like 3 days.
You lying?
I swear to God, they Baker acted her. In Florida, they don't play around with that at all. I mean, it's not funny. She went to the psych ward, but that's what you get for trying to make this up.
When was this?
Like 3, 4 years ago, before I had my kid.
Damn.
Peace, peace.
Barry,
What's going on, fellas?
what up,
How
brother?
are you? What's going on, brother?
Chilling, chilling.
Do, do you think women deserve to have it all?
This guy come with the heavy questions, man. It's a civil question. I feel like it's a trick question though, but nah, nobody deserves to have it all if they don't work for it, right? But yeah, I wouldn't say nobody deserves to have it all just off rip. Like, nobody's that privileged.
Well,
Does my woman deserve to have it all? Yes. Does just women in general? No.
okay, well, so well, understandable that you're biased towards your woman. I respect that. But realistically, do you think she really deserved to have it all?
You hear it in the background?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Hell
yeah, yeah,
no.
yeah. I
I'm
respect that.
joking.
I
I'm
respect
joking.
that. I respect that. I respect that. I respect that. But okay, 99.9% of women don't deserve to have it all.
Yeah, like I said, nobody. I don't think nobody inherently just deserves it all. Like,
What?
and
Well,
what's
see,
and what's it all though? Like,
well, see, I disagree with that point because you said nobody. Men, men like they put the work in, they put their greatness in, they put the time in. They deserve to have it all, but we in a world full of rage and war, so it's kind of like mano y mano. Um, you know what I'm saying? But men that put the work in deserve to have it all. For example, Barry, you deserve, and this by me just being a man along with Alan, Barry, if you want, you a man, you a king, you deserve to have as much women as you choose. I mean, I'm just saying.
You're gonna get Barry hit with a pot.
And I'm right.
I don't know if I would deserve that level of headache.
You deserve
That's
it.
hey, that's a good point too.
Now, Alan, like, what's your take on like what I just said?
I mean, it depends. I mean, like I respect it if you're religious and you just want to stay with one woman, but no, if you put the work in, because you know how it goes, fellas. To even get looked at by a woman, if you're an average dude, you stand no chance. I mean, you got these tortas and these 400-pound gorillas thinking they deserve Tom Cruise or The Rock. I mean, it's insane. So, men, if they build themselves up 100%, we're the prize, not them.
I think if you build yourself up though, like if you are one of those 1%, or just a man who really puts in work and put in that work to even be like considered by, um like you said, there's some guys that's not going to be in the runner up for that. If you are a guy that is in the runner up to be even wanted by multiple women, you would value yourself, and you would have a certain level of intentionality that, like, what, I don't know. I just don't see, like, I'm trying to become the best version of myself, and that, the closer I get to that, it seems like it comes from intentionality, and falling for that seems like a exercise in vanity almost. You know what I'm saying? Um, or lust to want multiple women. Like, what value would multiple women serve you? Um, what value would they serve you? Like, other than just, yeah, I can get them, I got them because I can get them. But other than that, like, I don't see what value you can really have with four of them. Like, you ever heard the saying when they say, if you want to have a secret between two people, like, one of them have to be dead or something like that.
Mhm.
Like, if one was to have multiple, I don't know what's multiple women, two, three, four, six. Like, what what of value could y'all be doing together?
Uh, yeah, I mean, at that point, they would just be recreational use only.
Right. Like, the intentionality is missed after like two, if that.
Yeah, no, I can see that perspective. It depends, though, too. Like the woman, if you're just going to settle down with one woman, she has to, get with your program. It can't be, 50-50, or it's just not worth it.
And see, Barry, I get a few, like I get like what you're saying, like a little bit, but the main factor is I had to look at it is from it's a reason why men cheat, because one of the reasons they want to be with multiple women because but see they don't have the balls to let their woman know, like, babe, I love you, but I want to be with her too. I want her to be on board in our relationship. So when they too scared to let them know, they're gonna be like, okay, I need to fuck her on the slide so my girl won't know. I think it's natural for a man. I think it's natural for men worldwide not only to sleep as much women as they can, but see, I think men I think men around the world are required to at least be with two women. At least two.
At the same time, or just in life,
Shit at the same time.
or at the same time.
Because it's a
Yeah, when you're
reason.
in high school
No, no,
or
no, no. It's
something
a
like that.
reason why men cheat. Think about it. Men
Yeah,
cheat for a reason.
definitely not a
Why?
lifetime shit. That's a good weekend.
I'm just saying, like, if men around the world had multiple women, the world would be a better place. Because when men cheat, they don't only want to sleep with their main woman. That's impossible.
But that, like, you gotta look at the quality though. Like, if you got good quality, if you got top quality, why would you? Nah, and I'm not saying why. I don't understand why, but the why, the why is more of a,
Oh, did he freeze up?
Yeah, I don't know. His girl might have hit him with the pot after hearing us talk.
Oh, my bad.
Pot.
I had a
There you
low
go.
battery. Low battery. My bad. Um, I said it seems like an exercise in vanity, and it's an exercise in vanity because the um, eh, I don't want to be selective with what I say, but it's just like how women desire attention. I feel like we all have we all have those we all have estrogen in our blood, right? So it's like sometimes I feel like that's the estrogen desire. So not to say that men don't want attention, but I think the seeking of that level of attention from people and validation is it's like a female desire in a way. If I don't, that may
No,
not be the right way of saying it,
yeah.
but I feel like a real, and even saying a real man, it sounds very divisive.
Now,
I,
can I ask you a personal question? And if you don't want to
sure,
answer, it's
sure.
okay. Have you ever been cheated on by a girl, whether it was physically or emotionally?
Oh yeah, both, yeah.
How did you react to that after? And that's not a rhetorical question. I'm just curious. Like, what did you do? Did you go out like I did and go, screw the whole city? Did you go to church?
Um,
Like, how'd you cope with that?
I think I just really wanted to be. I wanted to like rise above a situation where that could happen again. I didn't go and fuck the city. No, I didn't do that. I was like I was it was more or less like, you would do that to me, like um more so like that. And if you would do that to me, then you must not recognize the value. So you know what? I'm gonna stack the value so high that you can never do it to me again.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. But it's just most of these women these days, even with like their celebrity crushes, bro, it's like I would say a good 95% of women micro cheat in society today at a minimum. Whether it's texting their ex, whether it's going on a girl's trip, which I mean, I would never allow that. Only a sucker would, but that's a different story. It's just, I don't know. This generation makes it just seem it's not even worth dating anymore.
I heard someone he was I think he might not be a comedian, but he said, "You ever read the Bible and noticed that God never spoke to Eve? Only the snake talked to Eve." So
Yeah,
when you kind of like there's a certain level of the snake that you have to. That's just a part of life, right? So if the the multiple women at the same time, it's almost like you welcoming multiple snakes. Not to say that women are snakes, but is they have that element to a man,
yeah. I mean, that's the first lesson in the Bible, though, too. You can't trust a woman. Eve ate the fruit, not Adam.
right? So if you let multiple of them into your sacred space, so to speak, and you actually trust them to have them that close to you, often we're not talking about fling weekend fun people. We're talking about multiple women that you're building with. I'm assuming that's what you mean, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. So nah, I don't see the purpose in that. Like it's just mixy. You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of mixy.
So
Um,
you don't think? I think women not only like they deserve to be fucked, but we all about respect. Like I respect women. Like don't get me wrong, I love women. I respect women. But us as men, we have our God, meaning our dicks. We have that for a reason. So and I feel like our hearts is different from our dick. So if I see attractive women, it's gonna stick. My God is gonna stick out. Well, I call my dick my God. So my God is gonna stick. I'm gonna be excited. And so I feel like, yeah, I feel like women, they should be conquered by men. Men should conquer them because I get why they say not only is he the kill to be killed, but I feel like we should conquer women. Like, because I think every man, every man, this is why we have fantasies. Damn, this is why we have fantasies. This is why, okay, like, look at it from the woman's side. Alan just said about girls chirping. He brought up celebrity crush. Trip off millions and millions and millions of women around the world, right? They're fans of Chris Brown. They're fans of whoever you think of, Justin Timberlake, Justin Bieber, Lil Bow Wow, whoever, Trey Songz. Imagine they're at their concert. Imagine if Trey Songz say, all the ladies in the crowd, y'all can come backstage and just to have sex with me. I bet you any money, every single woman in that crowd is gonna participate one by
Oh yeah.
one to have sex
Hmm.
with Trey Songz
They
backstage.
go they going for sure. You look at their last ex. I mean, he was homeless. She was living with him. She been banging the homeless dudes.
but see, like that's my whole point because now it don't matter if they're single, married, or shit, or just got engaged. Fantasies, especially like with women, they want their fantasy to be complete. They want to be satisfied sexually.
Man, I hear what you're saying, bro. I just I hear what you're saying. I just think that men, like you said, about your your God, right? Right. I can, if you say it like that, then I can understand exactly why you think what you think. Um, but if your God is like a higher power or a higher purpose, you should always be focused on that, and then they should be focused on you. You know what I'm saying? Like you should be their guide in a sense, and in that way, you would never, just like you would never attain or capture God. They should never be able to really capture you. You feel me? If they get 1 minute of your time, that should, because you really, you they're like addictions, bro. Like you get one time and you be chasing that high over and over forever, forever, and you never get it again. But if you chase a higher purpose, like they gonna come with it. You feel what I'm saying? Like God is gonna make it so that they just come. Look at all the great men of the Bible, like David and Saul, and like they had it. And the
Samson
only
too.
times is when they took their eye off of the Most High, and it's, I feel like the Bible is just it's a book of metaphors. Um, but when they took their mind off of God or their purpose, their higher selves, whatever, however you want to look at it, and they put that attention on the women, that's when they was lost. Because if you get into the seeking of satisfying the insatiable, like that's like the drug, that's like the devil, that's the that's the yang part of them. You know, not to say that. You know, I'm just trying to be careful about how I word it, but I don't see them as the devil. But it's like there's a distraction element of them.
Oh, they
There's a
are. Trust me.
yeah. There's a if
It's like
yin
a
is good,
spirit leading them. Yeah,
right,
Jezebel.
right.
That's why it's called
Exactly.
she devil. That's why it's called she devil.
Yeah,
Maybe
and
yeah.
not just that though. That kills me with women too. Like they want to be, have biblical marriages. Every woman in the Bible, when God, it's a covenant between two virgins and God, not between two people who have been ran through the whole city and God. So, I mean, are there even any biblical women left out there, really? It's like, I don't even know.
And if you think it is, trip off how many people out there that's married, but their woman have a like a whole type of past. Like
A,
they call it
a,
like a whole
yeah,
phase.
born again virgin. Yeah.
Like they slept with 40 or 50 men and they're married.
I know. Ugh.
And the crazy part about it, I believe 90% of their male friends, they fucked.
Oh, 100%. Or they used them for free validation, which that's even worse, manipulating the poor dude.
But that's their love of attention. Because that guy is feeding them so much attention, they'll keep him around and friend zone him for years. They're like feeding off of like a vampire, feeding off attention.
Yeah, we got to get friggin' Trump to get ice on the Simps. We need to keep the Latinos. He can take the Simps.
Yeah. But I'm. This is coming from a guy though that was before I got married, before I had kids. I was seeking this whole polygamy thing. Had me, I did it for a little while, and it was just it's really it was an exercise of just trying to satisfy them, not only sexually, interest, attention, making them feel equal, making them feel this, making them feel that. It was a waste of energy, bro. In the long run, I was making money, and yes, I was feeling myself, but at the end of the day, it was the competition. It was really a competition between them. I call it the secret wars.
Yeah.
The competition was always between them. Who could who could push my buttons? Who could
Mm.
who could get more? Who could make themselves feel better by what how they could manipulate me? How it was a whole bunch of wasted time and energy. I should have been focused on getting money. I should have been focused on self mastery. I should have been focused on getting my body right. It was looking back at it now, I wish I would have put that energy. And I was like 25, 26, 27. About 2.5 years of focusing on someone else, focusing on other people. And I don't really have nothing to show for it now. We didn't even take no pictures. And I have no idea what they was doing outside of my sight. So I could have been a simp and getting played the whole time. We lived together for a short time, and it really felt like they were girlfriend, and I was an accessory to their relationship because I was so focused on them. In the beginning, it was very focused on me. You're so smart. You're so this. You're so that. And once you get into this place of they boost you up with validation, you become manipulated because it's like a dose. It's like a dopamine. You start to seek it. What else could I do? Can I make the Valentine's bigger? Can I do this? Can I do that? Can I can I get this even harder? Like with supplements, I'm starting to take supplements and all kinds of stuff. I'm 26. I'm taking supplements to keep my body, draining my body of nutrients. Like,
That's crazy.
And all you need is some beet juice. You'll be back in the game.
Hey, we're gonna get him on some
but why, man?
testosterone.
I could be putting that energy towards something else. Why? Why am I putting? Why am I taking my sports car and being their Uber driver?
Man, let me say this, if you don't mind. I'm gonna cut you out, but I mean, I mean, as men, once you realize the game of that women use men for leverage to compete against other women, then you will understand the game. Like
Mhm.
it's just a game, you know what I'm saying? That's why they want men to be, the provider, but then you got to be the biggest provider because guess what? She wants to be the head honcho amongst other women, so she want to use you and parade you around as like, oh, my man is the man that he does X, Y, Z for me. So then,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So that's why when you think about it, right? Other women are that's why usually there's a lot of women going after the same type of men because these dudes at the top of the food chain, and they want to be on top of the food chain with that man. No matter how much money they make or whatever case, they want you to do more. You know what I'm saying? They want you to have, the biggest Valentine's Day, like you said, the biggest Christmas Day, the biggest birthday. They want the flowers because it's all a competition for how they use men to leverage competition amongst themselves. You know what I'm
That,
saying? And we
that's the secret wars.
and yeah, it's just a secret war. And then us as men, we compete for each other like a little secretly to be the most dominant to who can basically get the girl, which woman we can get and make her the biggest, like make her the biggest star of the show, pretty much, if that makes any sense. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, no,
Yeah.
100%.
So it's like
Right.
it's like so it's really just a game of like, all right, well, women they using men to leverage men. Okay, well, I'm the baddest, I'm the prettiest. My man do X, Y, Z for me, and y'all can never get y'all a man to do this. Oh, I got this man doing this for me. Like you said in the beginning, it is them validating, pumping you up, pumping that energy into you because they feel as though if they pump that energy into you, then you gonna pour that right back into them, and that's what it's really about. So when I really thought about it and broke it down, I'm just like, okay, like even a relationship, she said, well, you don't make me happy no more. It's probably yeah, but part of it could be true. Like you personally not making her happy. What she's saying is that this doesn't serve me anymore. You're not making me happy because when I look to my left and my right, my friends they got dudes or they got situations with other men that are elevating past what you can do. So therefore, this don't make me happy no more because it pretty much you don't
Yeah,
stalled out. You know what I'm
hmm
saying?
it's
So
it's a business transaction pretty much
yeah,
these days.
yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's always been a business transaction or energy transaction, and
It's
yeah, it's a
because
mental. Yeah,
it's not really. I mean, it's not really for us. How they see us is not really about love. It's really about what I'm saying. Who can put them in the best position to make them look the best. That's why social media is driven the way it's driven. You know what I'm saying? That's why the most consumers in the world is women. You know what I'm saying? Because they know, all right, well, I have to be the prettiest, I have to be this, I have to be that. And all the marketing is towards women because they know it's a secret competition within themselves, amongst each other.
They're the ones that's in relationships and married.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they always got a wandering
That's
eye.
why
I
that's
mean,
that's why that's why they say, man, the bigger the wedding, 9 times out of 10, the
bigger the
the
hoe.
no, well, yeah, well, no, the
shorter the
bigger
marriage.
the bigger the marriage, the chances go up for divorce because it's all about the wedding day and not about the saying, the marriage.
hmm
Like
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
not
about
posting their
them.
pics.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not. It's not about them actually trying to be the role of a wife. It's actually them trying to just You know,
Check off a box. Yeah.
yeah, bucket list. Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
So, I mean, that's pretty much the game, man. For real, for real.
The
Yo, I got.
crazy part about it all is though, at least back in the day, like maybe not our parents, but grandparents, at least a woman was a virgin or damn near it. I mean, they go to sleep with 30 or 40 dudes and you want a wedding with me? That ain't gonna happen. Sorry.
Yeah, they lose their ability to pair
Pair
bond
bond. Yeah.
after that many. Yeah, I got married in the courthouse, and I was lucky enough to get married on like during the year of COVID, and I didn't even have to invite. That was my excuse not to invite many people. So we had a small wedding,
Smart
and
man.
man, I got my whole thing done under $10,000. Way under 10,000. It was more like 7,000.
Oh, that's what's
Yeah.
up.
That's awesome. So are you still married now or no?
Yeah, good.
Oh, congratulations to you, brother.
Appreciate it,
That's
bro.
hard to find.
Barry, how was your bachelorette party?
That's good.
I really didn't have one. I had
Why
like I said,
not?
it was COVID, so it wasn't that much activity going on. I was real you know, what do you call that? I wasn't really moving around like that during COVID. I wasn't really trying to be around people.
Yeah.
Oh, I got this idea.
And Michi, don't forget his wife's sitting right next to him too. Don't forget.
That's a beautiful thing.
No,
So like
she went to bed now. She's gone.
Oh, okay. Not trying to get you in trouble.
but I feel like Barbie, I feel like you should
She might
still
be
have
watching
one.
from the FYP though, but who knows?
Hey, you can blame it on the white guy. It's all right.
Barbie, I feel like you should still have a like not a bachelorette party, but like an after bachelorette party. I feel like
Hey, Meech is trying to get you like 7 or 8 wives. It sounds like.
no, I'm well. I mean, no.
I mean, I'm giving you a hard time. I know.
I just feel like as a man, we gonna always admire beautiful, sexy women. And I ain't saying like fuck them all, okay? I'm just saying at least like flirt with them, just just something. Because you like people being married to one woman, it's like a. I mean, like that's cool. Like don't get me wrong, that's cool, but we gonna always have that what if. We gonna always be like,
I
damn.
honestly don't, bro. I honestly don't. But you know, I've come like we was asking before about being cheated on. I've seen what was out there. I've experienced. I think it's important for men to have experiences. The same things that might traumatize a woman, it's just experience for a man. And if I didn't have those experiences, maybe I would probably be wondering what if. But I I I was grown in high school, bro. Like I was going to clubs. I have uncles that were pimps. So I not to say I did everything, but I got to witness a lot of things that I probably shouldn't have
Yeah.
seen early. And I don't know, I'm kind of jaded towards that, man. I seen a lot of wicked ways that women have. I seen manipulative ways of good women that manipulate for their own reasons. And I've come a long way to like value my own energy. So no matter how bad a joint is, it's like, man, like, but my energy is
Down bars.
yeah, like the energy that I have that I can give and I could bring to someone is um is more valuable than any cat that they can give me or boost my head up. Like it's like really you trying to manipulate me out of that really. So it's not like
Well,
I don't know.
well, at least I gotta ask you this, okay? Do you at least have option B, C, D, and E.
Nah, I'm focused on getting money, man. I'm focused on
Because see,
legacy and stuff now, bro.
a lot of women, especially married women, a lot of married women have option B, C, D, and E.
Yeah, Barry got or Barry, however you pronounce it. My bad.
Bar, yeah.
It sounds like he's got a good woman that submits to him, which is hard to find. But
And that's incredible.
Michi's right though, because you know these women got all them. I mean, same with men with options. We got them lined up too, but it's hard. It's women are better at cheating. Period.
Right. That's true.
Men just
That's true.
men just don't care. It's like
And honestly, my wife doesn't really submit to me either. She cusses me out, argues,
oh
Oh hell
complains
no.
to get
you
away. Like,
yeah, she you gotta nip that in the butt, brother.
I mean,
That's
but but that's why I said I've seen the worst. So that type of shit is just like, all right, this is a part of being in a relationship to an extent. I'm sure I got my ways too that she's just like, gotta deal with this guy. But it's not to the point where I don't want to deal with that with somebody else too. Like I couldn't imagine two of my wife or three or four of them. That would be such a fucking headache, bro.
yeah. You gotta get her to submit though, brother. If not, she
I,
gonna go off the deep end at some point. And unfortunately, I learned my way the
I'm not
hard
sure
way
what
with
you
that.
consider can submit though. I don't know what
Like,
that.
not like okay, not like a slave master, but like she's got to respect. Like I'm in a relationship. I got a kid. Before that, I was running around and doing all the goofy stuff. But anyway, it's the man's the head of the house. She's got to submit to you. I mean, she can have an opinion, but at the end of the day, it sounds like you're a Christian too. Even biblically, she has to accept your authority. You're the head of the house. You can't be the head of the
Yeah,
house and she's back talking you and giving you disrespect and all that. I mean, even God, that's a big no-no with God.
I mean, I this respect is there, but to expect her not to say something, it's
No,
just
no,
like,
not that, but just
yeah,
like, I mean, listen, we know women are all emotional, but like,
yeah,
especially if she's doing it like in front of other people or and stuff like
not
that. I mean,
yeah, not often, but yeah, sometimes.
no, overall, she does that, man. You better than me. I'll backhand her, but that's a little different story.
Nah, but everybody has a different level of tolerance. Like the stuff I deal with,
Yeah.
it's annoying at times, but it's not like, oh my god, I can't be with her. Like, it's not. I don't see it as that big of a problem. I just
Yeah.
see it as women are gonna always have, like I said, that's that snake part of it. They always gonna. You say, yo, let's do this, do that, and they're gonna tell you, oh, but what about this? Like that's always gonna be something that they say.
Yeah. That yeah.
I'm
No.
gonna answer the prompt. I think the answer is, I mean, yeah, if you work hard for it, if you work hard for it all, you deserve it all. And as a woman, yeah, I guess I am good. I think I deserve, like, if I worked hard for it all, then yeah, I guess I deserve it all.
Now, can I ask you a question?
Eh, yeah.
What would you consider a high value woman? I know you guys don't like that term. And two, what do you think men value in women the most?
Well, for the first one, to me, being a high value woman is, being a woman who knows how to take care of herself. And I mean that like mentally, taking
Oh yeah,
care of her physical body,
she
and
can't
then
be
also
overweight.
like,
Uh-huh.
um, I guess financially. And yeah, that's like a summary of it. Of course, there's a lot of details to it. Also, being kind. I feel like that's also a big part of being high value. I feel like it's a quality that's lacked. And then two, for you said, what was the question again? It was, what do men think a high value
Or,
woman is?
no, what no what do you think men value the most when it comes to women? Like, do you think it's purity? Do you think it's just etc.?
To be honest, I think it's like, I don't have really a good experience with men, but I have, from my day to day experience, I would have to say looks.
That's it.
Oh,
Or
well, I
or
wasn't sure if you wanted a list or just like the most like highest on the list.
or if you
You mean
just
like a
yeah,
list or like
just to
just
feel
one
yeah.
specific thing that's the most important?
Like top three.
Yeah, or just yeah, like top three, just like what you think men value the most in a
Well, I
woman. And
think
it's definitely not finances. Only a bum would care about that. But go ahead.
I think it's gonna be looks, um, like how she makes him feel, I would say. And then I'm trying to think. Yeah, that's all I can really think of, honestly. Yeah. And I feel like the second one does cover a lot of stuff. But yeah, that's about it.
I feel like when I feel, but women, they don't deserve to have it all. They only deserve children, marriage, and just being in a happy home. Just being at home, cooking, cleaning, and taking care of the children.
Well, that's your opinion. Well, as a woman, what I want is a pink Ferrari. I want a pink Ferrari. And I want to retire my parents, to own a home, be able to grow old with all my friends,
What about your
maybe
husband?
have children. I'm thinking about maybe adopting someday because I feel like it would just be a great thing to do. Um, and I also want to travel the world. I also want to be able to like take my parents and have like show them the world a little bit, or like at least take them to like travel to different countries they've always wanted to go to, take them to see their favorite artists as they retire. Um, take my siblings to like New York or something. Like, yeah, there's a plenty of things. Be able to go to Pilates class every morning without having to rush to work. Hell yeah. That I definitely want it all. So
No.
yeah.
What I got it. So by you saying all that, and you haven't once included a husband, I viewed it as selfish.
Well, I mean, I feel like a husband isn't at the top of my list because I it's not really a reliable wish to have.
Women are
I don't think that's
required.
gonna bring me the most happiness out of all of the stuff that I listed. And that's just
Women
my
are
personal
required to
experience.
have a husband.
I
Even
mean, it
kids?
might blow your mind. I'm 24, so I'm speaking from like a younger person's
Yeah.
perspective.
I'm 25.
Um, I I've seen what my mothers and grandmothers and other women have went through around me with their husbands. They don't seem to be the happiest people, and I don't see them traveling the world. I don't see them being able, like, on a day-to-day basis, the most happiest people. I see motherhood as more as like it's going to be something that's hard, you know? And finding the right person to go through all those things with you and, be there for you. I feel like it's definitely something that's going to be hard, so it's just not at the top of my list. If it happens, it happens. Great, but I'm not gonna put that like as a priority above everything else.
Oh, I know what this is. I know what
So
this is. I know
yeah,
what this is. You want a man to submit to you. You want to be above the man. I feel you.
I mean, I don't include a man at all in a sense. Like
Well,
I don't wake up every morning thinking, oh, I'm so excited to get married and have a man, and what can I do for a man? Like that's just not like how I wake up every day and like look forward to doing. You know what I mean?
so like not to be rude, but like what's the point of life if you have no kids and like no marriage? Like to
I would
travel
say
the world and sleep around and buy, a car, whoop de doo. I mean, all that stuff is, when we're old, we're not going to care about that.
I feel like it's about inner peace, honestly. Um, I
Where
did
you from?
mention that did you need to say something?
I'm sorry. I was just asking where you from, like your family.
I'm from California, and so is my family. We have some Filipino roots as well.
Okay. Like what do you I'm not too familiar with the history of California or the Filipinos, but like if you were to think about your great grandparents, and I'm sure that they went through some hard times and struggles to protect their family and keep their lineage going. What would you do? You think that you owe them anything at all? Like, do you? And I'm just saying, I'm saying all this respectfully. Do you think you owe
Um,
those ancestors anything?
like, oh, I guess I kind of understand what you're saying. I do plan on making them proud in a sense, and I feel like there's more than one way to do that. I do want to create generational wealth for my family. That's a huge thing. I want my
Hmm.
siblings to be able to go to college and stuff like that. And I will say this is probably like a different perspective from you guys. My family is mostly women. The women in my family, yeah, my family is a lot more women, so maybe that's where my perspective comes from. But
Yeah.
I want to create generational wealth for them, and I feel like being able to help my family in that way would be very fulfilling for me. And I
Hmm.
wanted to answer Alan's question. Um, I feel like there's different ways to find happiness and fulfillment, and there are like the marriage and children aren't the only ways of doing that. I know women, I've seen women, met women who are married and have children and they still don't feel fulfilled. They still aren't,
Hmm.
wake up full of joy every single day. Of course, like I know that's the tradition of our society, but things change. Human world is evolving. Um, if you think that's the only way of being happy, I challenge you to broaden your horizons. I have my perspective, you have yours. I
Hmm.
I bet
think
you
like
this.
I
Just
don't believe that I'm going to live a miserable life.
right.
I bet you
Just
this. Go
the
ahead,
only problem
Alan.
I have with, yeah, not to cut you off, Mitch. The only problem I have with that is you said you want to build generational wealth, which that's great. But who are you going to pass that down to? Because God forbid, all it happened in my family. Unfortunately, a lot of people, just drop dead. Year by year. If you have no bloodline, no kids, no husband, and you wake up and you're 40, I mean, you kind of wasted. Who are you going to leave it to? What's the point?
I plan on giving whatever I have to my siblings, nieces, nephews, whoever that I care about that's around me. I have had I'm I've had friendships that have lasted since I was a child. And if I do continue to have those lifelong friendships, I do plan on leaving some money for them or their kids or whoever I end up caring for the most at around that time or in my 40s or whatever age you're speaking of. Um,
Hmm.
I did say like I do if I do feel that whole like quote unquote hole inside me, I would like to adopt, but um it's not like on the forefront of my mind. And plus also you have to think we're all humans. No one wakes up thinking every day, oh, my life is going to be so miserable if I don't do this and that, like
Uh,
I'm not a negative person, so I don't think
y-
negatively about the
I
future of my life.
I can see that, but I mean, honestly, just I mean, biologically, I mean, men and women were put on Earth to reproduce. If you don't really reproduce, I just don't really see the point in existing. I know that no, I'm not attacking you or anyone who thinks like that. It's just I can't comprehend it.
Yeah, that's
Why?
definitely your perspective.
I mean,
Honestly, I see a
we
happy
wouldn't
life
be
ahead of
here.
me with where I'm going. So yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying you can't have a happy life, but you definitely would be more fulfilled with your own family and kids.
You can't decide that for anyone. But okay.
But see,
What,
but see,
how
but
do you
see.
how do you think humans have existed for thousands of years? Immaculate
They
conception?
have existed for thousands of years, but that doesn't mean that they've been satisfied with their life more. What do you mean?
But see, but
But
see, like
well,
this is the thing.
if your parents didn't reproduce, you wouldn't be here. If mine didn't,
That's
you.
true. I'm not saying that that's not true. What do you mean?
I'm just saying I don't see the point in existing as a Homo sapien if you're not going to reproduce. That's
So then
literally your
what are you
whole
gonna
mission.
do?
Honestly,
What do you
I feel like I'm kind of fulfilling my purpose to my female ancestors in a way. I just got like my first solo apartment, and I have never seen such joy from the women in my family. They have all never had the opportunity to live alone, to live an independent life,
Right.
to have freedom. So when I get to do those things and when they see me traveling the world, for example, traveling to New York for the first time, they're very proud of me because they never had that opportunity, and they sacrificed, putting me through education, getting me to my career in order to make those accomplishments. So I do feel like fulfilled, or like I have a purpose, and it's that to exercise that freedom that they never got to have.
Wait. Hold on, wait. Chip off your words. The women in your family. See, that's a selfish mentality. Your purpose is a husband, and what Alan said, children, because and you brought up independence. Your
So are you
aunties are
gonna subordinate people to that, or what?
I'm saying she's required to have a husband. She's gonna be
No,
fulfilled
she's not.
and happy as hell with a husband.
You sure about that? Because she seems
Promise
happy
you.
already without one.
Promise you. No,
I was
like
gonna
she.
say,
No, wait. She's selfishly happy. I give her that.
Okay, and
She's selfishly happy.
what's wrong with that? There's plenty of people in this society that are going to give children to the earth. Like, there's already people who want that standard and want to have a family. Like, plenty of enough people to have children to keep us running as a society. Like, people aren't going to stop having kids. Like,
Marriage is important.
And they're declining.
they're declining, but they're not, like, declining to the point of extinction. Like, this isn't like people aren't infertile. Like, there are some people who are. I'm not going to deny that for sure, but it's not all. And people are not going to, like,
women
human civilization is not going to go extinct because of a, like, complete abruption of no births. Like, this is an insane idea to further push this idea that people, or to further incentivize that people should have kids. Like, this birth crisis thing is not something that's affecting us, and it's not as detrimental to this like society as you really think it is.
I don't think everyone should. I just would. It would be hard pressed, especially. I have kids. I don't know if you do. You probably don't, from the way you're speaking. No disrespect. I just couldn't comprehend. No, I'm not being rude by that. So please don't take it that way. I do very well for myself financially. I have nice cars. I have a paid off home. I'm 25. I have a beautiful woman. Nothing brings me more joy than seeing my little kid, my little boy. I just couldn't comprehend a world where that wouldn't exist. I'd give all this away in a heartbeat.
And that's amazing for you. I mean, I'm not downing you for that. I think that people who have kids really do deserve a lot of sympathy and grace in their life. And honestly, like, congratulations. I'm happy for you. I'm very, up for, I'll watch your kids while you want to go hang out with your wife on the weekend or by yourself on the, like, I'm down to babysit. I like kids too, but I'm not in any space in my life where I think that would be more fulfilling to my life. I already find joy in things that do not pertain to having children.
To have a husband.
No, I do not have a husband. I don't want I'm not interested in men, actually.
They're going to be fulfilled being piped down.
You don't you don't get to decide that, though. Like, you're not the person that decides that. You're not the ultimate decider of my happiness or where I'm going to be fulfilled in my life.
You're meant to be piped.
I think I probably have more perspective on what's going to fulfill me than you do, for sure.
No, you don't.
I don't think everybody's not supposed to be even in
I don't think I actually know that I have more perspective on what's going to make me happier in my life than you do.
I'm a man, so I'm telling you.
You can tell me whatever you want to. That does not make it an objective truth of reality. Like, you're not God. You're not an all-seeing eye. You're just another human being that I randomly met on the internet.
God only trusts me.
Your word is not pertinent to my life. I'm literally going to get off this live and continue to work and go do my thing and be with my wife and, like, never see you or hear from you ever again.
Who gives a fuck?
Oh, that makes sense.
Have a
I
good
don't
night.
care.
Exactly. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, no,
She's confused.
Oh yeah,
I don't.
She
yeah,
needs
yeah.
therapy.
Why
She
why
needs
should you
therapy.
care? Why should you care?
You need therapy, my love.
I'm very fulfilled. What do you mean I need
Yo, you
therapy?
know
What
what?
do I need
That
therapy for?
Everybody's not supposed to have kids. I
Like,
don't
what do you
think
mean?
everybody even supposed to have relationships, marriages and things like that. I don't think that's for everybody. They make it seem like everybody should get married, but there's different types of women and different types of men. And certain men shouldn't marry and certain women shouldn't marry.
I
And
agree with
certain
that.
people
I feel like
shouldn't have
not
kids.
everyone's
She's going
meant for
against
kids
God. She's
because
going
there are
against
a lot
God.
of resentful, like unhappy parents who resent having kids. And that's my worst fear is being with someone who was not at the end of the day ready to have kids and they resent having kids and that shows throughout the kid's childhood and is reflected in behavior towards me because I've seen that happen. I
Yeah,
feel like we've all
right.
met someone who is just not meant to have kids. And I
Mhm.
feel like we need to recognize that and let those people not have kids without scrutinizing them and placing your own bias onto that person.
Right. The problem I have, not the problem I have, but usually, I'm not attacking you or the other guest, even though she doesn't have a husband. Anyway, no, you know what I'm trying to say. If she's not heterosexual, it doesn't apply. It's you cannot take other people's marriages and viewpoints and say, what if that's me? I get it. We all have trauma and have seen it, but what if it actually worked out for you and you're the first in your family to have a good husband and have a beautiful family?
Okay.
You don't think they would be more fulfilled with that than going to lousy New York City or buying a car?
But what if
I feel
they're
like that
not
same
though?
mentality can be flipped. What if I'm the
That's
first one who
exactly
is
right.
happy
That's the whole.
and to travel and not be in a marriage and to,
See,
happily
that's
be with my
selfish.
adopted daughter and living in Brazil and traveling the world and
That's selfish. That's a
experiencing
singles woman's
all these
mentality.
things
That's
that I've been wanting
That's
to
selfish.
not
experience.
selfish. Who is
Her
it taking
purpose
away
is her
from?
husband. Her
Listen here.
purpose
Like,
as a
what is
husband can be
who
fulfilled.
is her doing that for herself? What is that taking away from? Like, what?
Humanity and
That's
basic
taking away from
biology.
society and humanity. Are you serious?
Yes.
How is
I'm
it
not.
taking away from
May I,
I'm
humanity?
not.
may I know the topic?
Well,
Oh, it got cut off. Do women deserve it all
right.
to have it all?
Wait, repeat that. Do women deserve who?
To have
To
it
have
all.
it all.
Oh, okay. Okay, continue.
But Breezy, I'm not being rude, but your opinion on normal human behavior does not apply. You're not heterosexual.
So
I
you
think it
think
does
being not
apply.
heterosexual isn't normal?
Absolutely. One,
Tell
whether you're
me,
religious,
give
I
me.
can
No,
tell
no,
you.
hold up. I have a question. I don't care
Okay.
what you're about to say because my question to you is, what proof do you have that it is not a normal behavior? Please exhibit it to me right now.
You
Please tell me.
speaking to me right now. Would you be here if you didn't have not regular Homo sapien heterosexual parents? Would you be talking to me right now?
Are you
No,
going to
you
use a
would not be.
naturalist fallacy?
I'm talking about normal
Nope.
human
I
birth
asked you a
and
question. Are
not.
you going to answer the question?
I asked
Are
you
you
a
going to
question.
directly answer my question? Answer my
I
question.
I'm
The
think
answer
asking
they're
you a
now.
just
Are you
question.
going to
against
use a
gay
naturalist
people, and
fallacy?
that's just the end of it.
I
And
have. I
unfortunately,
don't
there's
agree.
nothing
No,
you can say to like
absolutely
convince
not.
them otherwise.
I did not say that. I don't
So
agree
do
with
you
the
think I'm taking
lifestyle.
away? Hold up. If you think that, right? Do you think I'm taking away
Mhm.
from life? Like, do you
Yes.
think I'm technically, by your definition of what life is,
Yes.
right? Is the
Yes.
the possibility of an existence?
Just
Like,
no. Just
I'm
the
capable of having children, but I don't. So do
right.
you think I'm like
Right.
taking away from life?
To a degree, because the values you
So I
teach
have to
society
subordinate
and
myself to something that
children
I
are
don't want to
disgusting.
do for the sake of society. Not
Well,
myself, not like, because I provide other things to society. I don't have to have kids to provide to society. That's completely logical and insane that you think that. You think everybody should have to have kids.
If you
Like,
have the
I
ability
don't
Also,
think
to
I
have
want to
children,
mention
you
like the
should have
state of the
children.
world
I
as
don't have
well.
to execute that though.
Wait,
That's
wait,
not
wait, wait.
that's
I
Let me
not
didn't
do
say
something
that.
that.
that
Wait,
is
wait, 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 wait,
pertinent to
wait.
me exist like, so do you think that we should put laws onto people that have the ability to have kids?
No, I never once said I think everyone should have children. I
I
said,
also want to
do
mention
you
like the state of the world to have kids. Like
what does that
childcare is $1
matter?
million.
One mic at a time. Let
It's
Alec
just
finish. One mic at a time.
And the funny thing is with people like Easy, who probably support abortion, you talk about life and valuing it and all this. You have
Why are
aborted
you making
your
assumptions
mindset
about me? I didn't bring
because
up abortion at all. I'm
it's your
not. This isn't about
lifestyle.
abortion.
The rainbow community supports
This
it.
isn't
It's
about
well known.
abortion. This isn't about abortion. I didn't bring up abortion. I didn't talk about abortion. I didn't think of
No,
that as
but
an argument. That wasn't my
you're
argument.
trying to
Don't
tell
try
me
and pivot to something else
no
to
one's
completely
pivoting.
distract and
It's
derail from
it's
what we were talking
completely
about. Because what we
insane.
were talking about
Hey,
was the
yeah,
fact that you
hold
think
on. No, keep
that
like chime
people should
in.
subordinate themselves to
Excuse
something
Breezy,
me.
that
hold
they are
on.
not interested
Breezy,
in
wait.
or do not want to partake in for
Breezy,
the
Why
sake
wait.
are
of
you
society.
so aggressive? I've not
Yes,
raised my
I'm
voice
not
to you
aggressive. I'm
once.
just saying things by
You are
like
no, but
Breezy,
I'm
you're
absolutely
trying to
not.
give me world advice, a heterosexual normal man, and you aren't even able to reproduce right now. I mean,
What did
what
I
world
give
are we
you
living
world
in?
advice about?
hold on, guys. Wait.
Please tell
Like
me.
Noki. Like chime in, Noki.
just want to say yes. You guys, I know everybody have their own opinion, but can we talk one at a time because it will block Michi because they think you guys are arguing. So can you just hear each other out and then tell you guys' opinion?
I'll let
I
Breezy
wanted to
talk.
chime in real quick.
Or Deja.
Her being, from the LGBTQ community doesn't make her less of a person than you are, Alan.
I
So
didn't
to
say
kind
that
of like be
at all.
condescending to her is not okay. She's still a woman at the end of the day with valued opinions. And also, I do feel like you are pivoting a bit. No one brought up abortion here. So like where did that also
No, but
come from is my question.
she brought up that she has a relationship, a same-sex relationship. So that's a whole
You brought
umbrella
up
that
your
it
wife.
covers.
You brought up you brought up me
Exactly.
having a husband. What are you talking about? So I had to clarify.
I brought up
I have a wife.
I
What
brought
do you
up a
mean?
normal heterosexual relationship.
What?
You're attaching heterosexuality to normalcy. That's just incorrect and not true. And it's
What
completely
It's
fucking
based
not.
shit?
in like this like homunculus thinking that you have. Like you have
Absolutely not. This
you're
whole
a homunculus.
no,
Like
absolutely,
you're disingenuous.
absolutely not.
It is. It is. It's been
You're
proven
this
to be a
whole
normal
mind.
behavior, not just within our species, but within thousands of
Oh,
other
here we go.
species. Point blank, period. This is a
No,
normal thing that is exhibited in
absolutely not.
nature.
Well,
Even
okay,
if you wanted to use
can I ask you a
nature, it is
question?
exhibited and it is
What
normal. It's completely normal.
who has the highest
It's been
divorce
taken out of the
rate?
DSM-5 because it's
Same-sex
not a mental
couples
illness, by the
or
way.
heterosexual
Appreciate the
couples?
heart, me.
What?
Who has the highest divorce rate? Lesbian couples or heterosexual
So
or
you're
even
going to use this
homosexual
inflated
men?
statistic? So let me
No,
tell you about that
no.
statistic. No.
I'm
Hey, I'm
asking you.
answering your question. You asked me a question, so let me answer
Please
it.
do.
No, I will. So that statistic that you bring up is not just attached to lesbian marriages. That's attached to marriages in general by that person. So let's say that a lesbian previously was in a heterosexual relationship
Appreciate that support,
with a
Noki.
man and was married to a man. They get a divorce and then they get married to a woman. Yes, I'm not saying that's all cases for a lesbian that gets a divorce. They may have a divorce with another woman, of course. I'm not saying that that's not the case. But in most cases, these lesbians get divorces with men that they are not interested in. This is,
Okay.
we can pull up the statistic right now. I can send it to you in your DMs if you
Now,
want to, so
what
that we
about
can read through it and be grown adults and think about things and not
right
conflate
now?
things and correlate things with irrelevant topics.
It's not
Divorce
irrelevant.
is not directly related to lesbianism. It is directly related to not being attracted to, and also that women get divorces at higher rates than men do. Point blank, period. It's not it's not related to lesbianism.
Okay.
It's related to women getting
It is
divorces
though.
for
What
reasons
I
about
will say
domestic
that are not
violence?
women are
attached
more likely
to.
to initiate divorce.
Yeah, women
Man, you
initiate
guys are never
70
going
to
to agree. Like,
80%
what's
of
the point of this
divorce.
conversation again?
Okay, so then let's read this. I just told you that it's
Yeah,
a
I was gonna say I don't
conflated
think you guys are
source.
gonna agree. I don't
Or
think he's
you're
gonna hear you
conflating the
out,
source.
and I
Maybe
don't think you guys are gonna agree on this topic. So we might as well
Because of
switch to another one,
ego.
low key.
I think
Which I
Breezy
think we
had
should talk about
no.
financial
She
Yeah,
has
pressure
no
Meech.
listen
of
though.
No,
marriage in this
I don't have
society.
ego. He's just trying to deflate my reliability and my like idea of what the world is because I'm a homo.
He
Barbie,
thinks that I don't have a
I
valid
don't agree.
response to anything
I
that he's saying because
I
I'm
Barbie,
don't
like what
agree
you
with
say,
your
right?
homosexual and
lifestyle. I
therefore I
never
am
attacked you
not
personally.
normal. Me not being normal does not
Wait,
align with
Barbie.
him, and so we are
Wait.
not
Barbie, like what you
societally as important as one another.
wait, Barbie, like what you say?
I said you guys are never going to agree. This is no one else is going to get a chance to talk, and you
I was
guys are
gonna
never
say we
going to
might as well
agree.
move on.
Right.
Yeah,
We need to
Meech,
either
You guys need to
like
agree to
Barbie.
Meech,
You
you might
disagree.
want to
So
drop
can we
Breezy
agree
because
right
she's
now
not
that
going to
we
get
stop
past.
talking about me being a homosexual and talk as people?
No, because not to be
Oh, of
rude, I
course.
don't. It
Okay,
doesn't
so
go. It
have a
doesn't go
great
with the
day. You
plot of
guys
our
can have your
discussion.
conversation because
You
you're
too. God bless
disingenuous
you.
and completely
Have a good night.
incapable of holding a dialogue unless it's to ad hominem people and to completely alienate them. You're fucking
Breezy,
ridiculous and
wait,
weird.
Go have fun,
Breezy.
Scissor, and your wife. Goodbye.
See, that was disrespectful, and you're claiming
Why
to
are you
be
judging her?
Wait.
respectful. Like, come on
Why
now.
are you judging her?
Be like the
She
mature
came in
person you
here
say
She
you
dropped
are.
herself. She
disrespectful.
dropped
It was
herself.
quiet. It was just me, the host, and the other gentleman, and she comes in here running her big loud mouth, taking over the live. You
Well,
guys,
yeah, when you put words in someone's mouth, they're going to react a certain way. And that's just how human behavior psychology works.
and
Wait,
she
wait,
did the
But
wait,
you know
wait.
same.
what? I don't want to keep talking about it. We talked about it for a minute.
Wait. Noki, do you think women are required to have husbands? Noki,
What did you say? I didn't hear you. What you say?
do you think women are required to have husbands?
Required?
Yeah.
How can I answer? I can say yes and no. Like required, they mean like automatic, like come with. I mean they should. If we, I mean, I don't know. That's a 50-50 with me. And I got yeah, it's a 50-50 if that makes sense.
Because women in the world, they want marriage. They want to be a wife. They,
True,
they want children.
true.
And but see, women, they deserve to have it all. So they put the husband last, like like Deja did. She she said she don't need a man. She don't need a husband. She said she's like living her best life. She have an apartment. She's traveling the world, and
I
it's
mean, how can
crazy.
you get all there without a husband?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm confused.
Um, well, I
Yeah.
do work a decent job that I'm
Okay.
very proud of, that went to school, did all the right things for. Um, I don't want to re-explain everything that I said about, fulfillment and how one of my
Okay.
biggest goals is to send my siblings over to college because we don't have the richest family
Okay.
and different little things like that. But the host is very shocked that, my biggest party isn't to have rush into having marriage and kids. One of my long-term plans is to travel the world, be able to make enough money to retire my parents, possibly adopt a child. If I get married, I get married. Great if I find the one. But if I don't, I still see myself being happy, fulfilled, and living a long life of fulfillment with the people I love around me. So yeah.
And
Understand
I
that.
don't think there's much wrong with that, what she's saying,
Right.
because there's not one of the reasons why people don't have children as much now is because there's no village like there used to be when it comes to raising a child.
That's a
Like
deep
the
topic I
child,
wanted to talk about.
mhm.
Single women keep other women single too. It's a
I
problem.
want to say that, like, I feel like our society, specifically in America, we're going farther and farther away from a society where motherhood and having a child would bloom. Yes, we have WIC and EBT and like assistance programs, but I feel like we need to rewire the whole system in general. Childcare costs way too much for the average American family. I think more society should be surrounded around mothers and, the women of the family being closer together to take care of the kids. For example, the average neighborhood should have, multi-generational homes and should be built around that rather than a two-parent home, which I feel like even then is too much
It's
for
a
both
lot.
the husband and the mother. I mean, and the wife. So yeah, I just feel like the whole system needs some rewiring. We need to focus more on nutrition. America is really bad with nutrition and like what we put in all these foods. Women don't get
Facts.
enough leave for motherhood. It just needs to be rewired, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Definitely see where you come from.
I think it's like that. Like I was saying about the village, like we have to be more village oriented. Instead of even just women oriented or male oriented, we should be more village oriented. Just because, like, I don't believe like what she was saying about all the women just receiving all the support and things like that, because those environments, I don't think those are very good for young boys and they're growing up in development. And of course, having a village of like old men and just manhood stuff is not good for young girls' development. So it has to be a mix of both, and we both have to. Each gender has to have like their place or their role in society, where the development of the young boys and young girls through the adolescent stage, because I feel like that's where a lot of the trauma is happening, in that 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 area right there, where the young men are becoming men, and where the young girls are becoming women. There's a lot of confusion during that stage of life, just in general with puberty and stuff. But there's not a lot of direction as far uh as far as that development. There's so many options now of which direction that they can go. Um, it's inevitable that a lot of them just going to get lost in the sauce and end up doing things that are not conducive to human survival.
Uh-huh. And
um,
and and women need to stop having kids with bums and dictate that onto the good men also.
but even that too, like, what's a bum? Like,
I
that
mean,
might just be a guy who's not,
You can
or
build a man up.
a man
at
who's
two,
not.
if you can't, I mean, if you can't provide though for a woman, you have no business
You
dating
shouldn't have be having
or
children.
That's
Exactly.
true
or
though.
exactly that 100%.
There has to be a requirement. Like, there used to be a requirement, and there was a certain level of men that didn't have children,
Right.
and that was
And
just
there's
that.
and we live
Me-Meechie,
in
somebody got a question for you in the bottom. I'm sorry, yeah.
and we live in a
You
oh,
talking about
sorry, go ahead.
Ashley? Who had a question?
Ashley in the comments had a question for you.
What she say?
It say, hold on, let me go back up.
She agrees.
Wait, wait.
She better join the conversation.
She said, I'm a bit confused on what do you mean by have it all, but if you mean like luxury and stuff, no, more, life is more than
Right.
that. Then she said, women should have a choice. I love staying home, but other women deserve a chance.
See,
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 she agreed to a point.
I agree
She
with
likes
that.
staying home. Yeah.
she, her purpose in life, like the average woman purpose in life, should be children and being a wife. Just like be a stay-at-home wife. Like, you don't have to work as much as a man because that's exhausting. Like, women can't do what men do. So don't no man want a woman that work more hours than he do.
That's why we have. That's why we should be more village focused, man. Because everybody in the village is not having children. Some people add value in different ways, and you have to allow them to add that value in that way. It may not be having children. They might be the
Yeah.
best babysitter, but the worst parent. Like, and nobody should be forced into a situation. It seems like society is making it seem like every single person has to have a child. Every single person has to have a husband. Um, I don't think that's right, because, like, who, if everybody has a child, it's almost um like families and rent. That only that only supports society if every member in the family pays rent. But if we all live together on a big like compound and we're paying one rent, that's benefiting the family. But if every member in the family is split up throughout the city and we're all paying rent, that's only benefiting the market. You see what I'm saying? Like, so that idea, we gotta wonder who's making those rules and who are those things benefiting. Because if we're
He
trying to
has a
benefit
huge
the
point.
Yeah, but also
Um,
most people are ignorant and arrogant. They blow their money on stupid stuff they can't afford instead of
but
saving and investing. And they and
who benefits from that way of thinking, and where are we getting those thoughts from?
yeah, but you understand too, brother. We live in the most. I mean, we got AI. There's no more ignorance doesn't count anymore. We got all this free thinking, all these tools available to us. The days of, not knowing or not being taught are long gone. Ignorance isn't, an excuse for breaking the law or being incompetent financially.
You know, what I really think is going on. I really believe that we have been fooled into thinking that it's an individual game, and really the world is about families. And
I agree with you.
because we've been tricked into like this hyper individualism. We have been tricked to play a team sport by ourselves and try to do it with just one member in the family. And that's why a lot of people come from different countries. They come to the United States and they succeed. I mean, I can only speak for the Black Americans, you know, the melanated people, that we have a lot of people come out of the country and they come here and they have succeeded. We have, you know, there's a lot of reasons. I'm just kind of super simplifying and boiling it down, but they have that team mindset, and we have this mindset that we have to all do it on our own. And there's a secret war between families, and a secret war between women, and a secret war between men, where it's not said overtly, but it's like we're all judging each other and expecting expecting each other to score the best on, when we all have different tests. You know what I'm saying? We all expecting to get the same, have the same result, when got this. We all have different tests,
yeah, I
and
feel it is called a
Barry,
individualistic society, and in
I mean,
sociology, that's what we're labeled as in America.
mm-hmm.
my bad. Barry, it's a team, right?
But
The
I
question,
already know where you're going, bro.
you already know. You already know. Exactly. But it's only one leader. Like you're the leader of your household. So they must follow your lead. So it's required for your wife to stand down in a way and follow your lead.
But what happened to the what happened to the what do they call it? The cohort, the ranking of men, right? We used to have I don't know, I may not have the best example, but like even amongst men there was a rank of men. And I'm not talking about no alpha type things. It was based on who had the most skill, who had the most um
Masculinity, probably.
capability, right?
Yeah.
Um like, all right, we all kings in our own houses, but when it comes to when we go outside and we all on a mission together, how do we how we get in rank and file in that position? I'm not going to say, yeah, I'm the king at my household, this is how we're going to do it. You're going to say the same thing. Men don't usually act on that type of, like, I don't like women kind of act on that. Oh, I get to do this, so I get to do it everywhere. Men are more or less going to say, yo, what are you good at? What are you good at? All right, so you in charge of that. I'm in charge of this because I'm the best at this. And we're gonna move our way through terrain based on, and we're gonna switch positions and tag in each other when it comes to that specialty of capability. So it's like we don't have that no more. And when it comes to the adolescent boys, it's hard for them to find their position because they don't have the example of different men to see in action, in live action, to model after. So like
Right. A lot of that comes from propaganda, though, from single mothers and men haters. And the youth
Facts.
have no role models. And that's why they come out, with a little sugar in the tank. And, there's no longer any real men.
yeah, and that's why
Yeah,
at a certain
fine.
at that age the young boys have to leave they have to leave the women led environments.
That's another thing. That's because women, that's what I'm saying. People really don't realize it's so many, exactly what you're saying. It's so many, I'm saying men wise, we just really don't have a lot of options. And it's just different because a lot of people are like raised off of survivor than love. Definitely
Right.
me. It's just hard. It's crazy. And the woman to give you her all, and the man still won't be satisfied. So it's just hard.
I like Noki, though. She's the most normal woman we've had on the panel all night.
That's what's up.
Dang, I'm the only woman up here now. Dang, I ain't even realize that. Oh my god, thank you though. They been tripping like that.
Wow,
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
the other two got something going on mentally. I don't know what, but we'll leave it at that.
Okay.
I think it's like the pursuit of happiness, man. It's a very tricky thing because happiness is something that changes like every second of every day. So if you pursuing happiness, you you always going to be swaying and back and forth and up and down. Like I feel like that's how most people, men and women, have been um have been moving.
I mean, and there's nothing. Women do deserve all. Do deserve all. But yet too, they can give a little bit something too. That's a little what's wrong with the world. Definitely nowadays, because they do think they deserve everything. But what are you
But,
giving? What are you bringing?
yeah,
Like,
but what is all? What is all? That's such a vague. You
yeah.
deserve
But
it
see,
all of what?
but see, think
What you?
about this.
Okay.
I disagree with the what Nucky said about women deserve to have it all because they're not required to. Because see, women, it's like they want it all and they think they can do it all, but they can't hang. It's like they can't hang. Like they. How can I say this? I mean, I just came back from suspension, so fuck it. I can't really.
Oh, you was feeling? Man,
That may have been my fault. I don't know.
Yeah, I literally just came back from suspension,
I'm hollering.
but yeah, no, you basically I disagree. Women they
No,
don't
but
deserve
what you
to have it
saying?
all.
Like, I'm trying to cut you out. But I'm basically saying what you saying though. Like, they want it all, but no, you're not. You no, that's not how I go. What are you? What can you give? What can you offer? Like like that's what I'm saying. Like even though you want it all, they think that they really don't deserve it all. Because that's another thing. A man can give you they all, and you won't even get that man no peace. You know what I'm saying? It be the littlest things. Like women be having a awesome man. You know what I'm saying? Like a hard worker, provider, affection, everything, money. All you know what I'm saying? Like take out trash and work all everything. I'm talking about everything. Massage your feet. I'm talking about everything. Pay for everything. Like, and you won't even cook the man no meal. Like what? But you want it all. Like that stuff go a lot of ways. It just go a lot of ways.
Yeah, you want it all. You're not willing to give anything. That's yeah. That's
Facts.
a right.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think you should get it all. Depend. This the question is do you deserve it all? Like all of what? I mean, all depending on your capability and your alignment to like can like all right. Let's put it this way. Like if I live in the forest, no, if I live in the mountain, if I live in a mountain in the snow, and I say, yo, I deserve it all. I deserve the snow, the rain, the sun, all at the same time. Like some certain things can't even exist in the same place. So what does it mean to
That's a woman's mentality. Like old girl Deja, when she said she was on this, that.
Yeah, she was crazy. Yeah.
Exactly. And when I brought up like the husband, and she dismissed it. But basically, if she would have said like the husband too, Deja had a greedy mentality.
Yeah, and not just
She
that
So
though.
literally wanted
She
it all.
and not just that though. Not to be crude, but she wants to go sleep around with everyone for 10 years and then go find some simp to go marry. I don't think so. No high value man is going after that.
But that's okay. I mean, I'm not saying it's okay, but that's that might be the thing that they desire. And everybody's not
Uh,
supposed to have children. Everybody's not supposed to have things. Some people are supposed to be butlers and
no, I
workers.
agree with you. Not even
You know what I'm
children though.
saying?
I'm just talking about a dude or a boyfriend. No one wants the town bicycle.
Yo, some guys deserve that.
The town bicycle has been ridden by
Some
What
guys
you
everyone.
deserve that,
said,
bro.
what you said,
Some guys deserve that.
what you said. I'm with you when you're right.
That's why it's like nobody's really wrong and it's no really no right answer in it because some people, the life path they choose, they gonna get exactly what they deserve. And then some people just, but like you said, they want it all. They want to choose the mountain path and but want the ocean at the same time. You can't. Those two things don't exist in the same place.
I was just gonna say, because you do got your girls. You do want the stars, the moon, and the sun.
And then you have certain people that find a place that's like an oasis, and you got the desert and the beach in the same area, and it's like, wow, how did you end up with that? But that's not for everybody. That's the exception. And the internet and certain things will make you believe those exceptions is normal.
and women don't deserve to have it all. They just don't.
Nobody deserves to have it all because it
Yeah.
all can't exist in one place. Only God deserves to have
Right.
it all.
Okay. Okay.
No, like
All
God, no,
those
like
things can't
God
exist,
is all. God is all.
and that's why
But but
everybody
if
deserves it.
you think about it, the world is based off man. So I once had this live episode, like a few of my live episodes back. I told this racist woman, I told her, man, this world, this life we live in, God created but man made, like from a label standpoint, from a control standpoint, from a rule standpoint. So men naturally done it all and have it all to this day. Me, I want it all. And one of the fuck, I might say too much on her, but basically I'm coming up with a website that's gonna make me potentially billions of dollars. So I know I'm gonna have it all. But by me working towards that, but from a woman's standpoint, she's at her best and happiest when she having kids or if she's at home with her man just chilling or she just cooking and cleaning or just she's
Is that the rule? Like, yeah, what you're saying,
a
like
woman's nature of happiness. Yeah, that shit. A woman's nature.
nature of happiness. But even in nature, there are exceptions. So I mean, I think when you when it's so they have to have this or you're not going to be happy. Like it's just a is I yo. Sometimes I come to your channel when you say that, bro. I think that we just here rage baiting people because
What
I think
what you mean by
I be
what you mean by
wondering if
like
that's the
bro?
whole
What you mean by rage baiting, bro? I'm not a rage baiter.
like you know what I'm saying like um we're going 100% on things that are very uh vague and that have many exceptions and variations, and you just saying, "Oh, everybody should have this exact thing. If you don't gonna have that, then you're gonna be sad and broke down, and every person is not gonna have and
No,
shouldn't
no, no, no,
expect
no,
the
no, no,
same
no. It's the
response."
no, 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 no. It's the beauty, right? They can do whatever. Like I don't give a fuck what they do. I'm just saying is women, just like just natural women, like straight women. They always be fascinated. Like don't they say baby fever?
Yeah. The
Think about the
normal ones
words.
have no
Think
issue
about
with
the.
this. Yeah.
Thank you, Alan. Think about the words. Trip over what they say. They love being around kids a lot. They always say baby fever because that's what they want. Think about this. Ain't they? What's that shit when parents drop their kids off for daycare?
Right.
Yeah.
Don't women be doing that?
Yeah. Women are made to be
So,
nurturers, period.
right.
And
That's
anyone
what
who
I'm
has a
saying. That's
problem with that, there's something mentally off with them. Women are nurturers. No, I mean, I'm not saying they're slaves, but I mean, that's normal. Who wouldn't want to raise their own child? I'm not saying you have to or everyone will, but you're going to pick traveling or being a rainbow member over that. I mean, that makes no sense.
Yeah. I mean, I see where you guys are coming from, man. But
it's trip up,
every
trip
time we
up,
get
look
into
like
this
Barry.
So when
conversation,
he
My
said,
bad, like
I
Barry.
found my
Trip up.
face not to laugh. He said rainbow member. I am sorry. If
every
anybody
time
ever
we
heard
get
of
into
rainbow
these,
member, that is hilarious.
when we get into these conversations, man, I always wonder
Gotta be real. Just keep it
where
100.
is there a hidden hand that is um manipulating these situations, because what everybody wants, like what do you call that? Psycho social psycho so, social psychological, I don't know the exact word, socio, damn, I don't know the word, but it's like
Sociopaths.
not sociopath. There's a like the psychology of societies, of masses of people. if there's a certain way that they control. All right, let me put it like this. There was this thing that came out in like 2000, right? It was called the Secret Covenant, and um it was supposedly written by one of the Rockefellers, and he was talking about all these things that he would do to confuse the masses and confuse the public, and and add, and he said drip by drip, drip by drip, they would add certain things into the mindsets of the masses that would confuse them. They would put stuff in their food to make them indecisive and dumb them down. And so I be feeling like, yo, it's something, like we arguing about A and B, but it's really something that's going on that is not seen. And this is why I don't even have the words to really to express what I'm
Yeah.
saying
It's
right
like
now.
a spiritual battle almost, like you're saying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. 100%. I mean, look at society now, just compared to 50 years ago. It's total degenerates.
Yeah, so it's like it's not even like what we're arguing with these people is like they don't even have the capacity to even see beyond that. So if you are able to see beyond, like why spend so much time arguing with these people that can't see, that's like literally blind?
Yeah, it's not even arguing though, but we've got to have masculine men with values to put the foot down and not, tolerate this garbage anymore, or it's going to get worse.
Because
So
somebody got to tell them that's the problem. Everybody
so when
standing
you put,
down.
when you say we got to put our foot down, is that by organizing examples, or by like literally like kicking these people in the ass? Like,
I mean, both in some cases, but we all need to come together, put color, creed aside, and say, we're not going for
Right.
this degenerate behavior anymore. You're not
facts,
going to bring, this crazy ideals around children. You're not going to,
facts.
I mean, it's insane. We even have to debate these people with it. They're not normal.
And the sad part about it is a lot of women in the world with their mentality. So
But see, that's a part of the illusion. Is look at over the last 100 years, the wars and the things that the politics that have put women in the position that they are in right now. Women didn't necessarily choose the position they're in 100 years ago. It's something that slowly happened because the men were at wars. The men were distracted with whatever we was distracted over these last, since the industrial age, almost like since we was using steam powered stuff. There was some kind of like, it's something that slowly was happening where men were looking at different things, and we were allowing ourselves to leave the household in the way that we were living. Even probably before the steam stuff, when farms came about. Because remember, at one time, you couldn't you couldn't even build nobody when we was living like nomadic and things like that. It wasn't until we was farming and living in one place that they started being able to bill us and associate our names with bills and things of that sort. I don't know, maybe I'm going too far back, but it's like something happened at one point and they was able to lock us down. And once they was able to lock us down, they was able to attach bills and 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 taxes and things of that sort to us, where the money thing became such an important thing, and we stopped looking at family and the tribe and the tribe, the village. And once the men's focus was off the family and was on money, then the women became the head of household in a sense. And I mean, we can blame them for I guess misguiding the family and whatever else happened, but we really left the post. So as much as, I can see statistics and different things and say, oh, the women are the cause of these things, at some point we have to look at the men that left the post that allowed the women to have to take up those positions.
Noki, what's your take on it? What Burry just said. Noki,
I'm
you hear
sorry,
me?
I was getting me some ice. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you good, you good.
But I really agree with everything he's saying. Like, that's why I'm really not saying anything because he's like really on point with it. Him, I don't know how to say. How you say Alan? Align? What?
Yes,
I
man.
can't see.
Alan. Yep.
Okay, I got my glasses on. Yes, him and Alan is really Alan and Bory is really on point. Yeah, I don't really disagree with nothing they're saying. And I really can't go on topic to like actually what they were saying because yes, Me-Meechie, I was getting me some ice, so I really didn't hurt everything. But yes, I'm tuned in now. So like anything from now on, you're gonna hear my input. Sorry.
No, you good.
Yeah.
Alan, like, what's your take on it?
No, I agree with him too. And, the men have to have responsibility too. We got to have our stuff in order the same way women do. But don't you notice it's funny with feminine women like Noki? They'll hear this and they'll agree. But the women who are, not jobs, they go crazy with basic logic. It just completely blows my mind.
Right.
And it's just so crazy that you said that because I really didn't hear any conversations or really what be going on. But any woman that just like disagreeing to anything y'all saying or just going any type of way left is just insane. Because this is like what? This real life facts. I can't say it, Lord. Statistics. Please don't talk about me. Yeah, help me out. Statistics. Statistics.
Statistics.
Don't worry, I can't say
Statistics.
testosterone.
It's all right.
Yes, that. To, yes, so yes, y'all not doing nothing but on point. Like Me-Meechie, like all you guys, like that don't make sense to me. So any woman disagreeing, like that's insane.
Right.
Cause like truly, who doesn't? And then that's nothing like. Even if we go off the past days, like okay, everybody know a man supposed to be a leader provider, and then like a woman supposed to follow up. So like, who don't want a man to provide or lead? Teach me or help me to be the person you want me to be, and let's help each other out. If that makes sense, like what?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
That's facts. That's
100%.
facts.
Cause you know I never seen anybody more dominant than a woman playing a male role. You ever seen a woman that's playing a male role and they like beating and it's like a real dominant man usually doesn't even say nothing. The presence alone is domineering in itself. But a woman that is playing a dominant role, which is usually you know, a single mother, she has to play a dominant role because she has to try to get order or whatever in the
Well,
household.
I mean, wait. I
Yeah,
gotta.
yeah, we gotta get that,
Uh,
Meech.
first, I have to because single mothers
Oh yeah, they're a big problem. A lot of them.
and selfish because it's a choice and a decision for them to be single mothers. So they chose to kick the father out the home. So
Hmm. And they alienate the child, and they take them to court, and they don't even
yeah,
follow up with visitation, and then they go crying and call them the dude a deadbeat.
yeah.
And
No
it's
child on
men,
that
I
one.
feel
That's
like what you guys
50-50
are
on my
saying
it's
part.
about
men
single
that
mothers is
enforce that.
unproductive
Wait,
to
wait,
like
wait, wait,
what you're
wait.
trying to achieve,
One
though.
mic at a
Uh,
time.
Because
I heard
I
Barbie, I heard Nokia, I heard Dage at the same time. So
Go
who
ahead, go ahead.
um I wanted to say like what you guys are saying about single mothers isn't, I feel like it's not productive to what you guys are trying to achieve. Like, you want more women to get married and have kids, but as a single young person who's pretty much at the age of marriage, hearing men talk about single mothers like they're the, degenerates of society, when all marriages, 50% of marriages end in divorce. And that could be for a number of reasons. The first one being finances, the other one being, what do you call that? Is it
It's
fidelity? No, that's a
infidelity.
infidelity. Yes.
that's a
So
woman's
like,
problem. She
I
filed
feel
for
like
divorce.
as a
So take
woman,
accountability.
as a guy, like if you want more women to stay married, you should be at least going to the root of the problem rather than just criticizing all single women. Because
but
yeah, if as a woman there's a chance that I will get married and possibly end up in divorce, and then I would be a single woman or a single mother, aka your guys' version of the degenerates of society.
No,
Does that make
yeah,
me a bad person?
no,
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 not
no.
necessarily.
that's your
So I just think you
goal
guys
to
should
be a
check how
single
you
woman.
guys
That's your
speak
goal.
about single
Yeah,
women if you want
no.
more
That's your
marriages.
goal to be a
And
single woman.
and you were, not to be rude though, but you missed what Michi was saying. Did not say single mothers were scum or anything like that. He was saying that a lot of single mothers are single
Or
by
selfish.
choice and play the victim and push the father away. That's all he was
Just
saying.
look at the divorce rates.
I
Yeah,
feel
and
yeah,
like
but
I've
you
gone,
see the divorce is incentivized though. So
forget even
in
the
a money
divorce, even out of
in a
wedlock.
money centered society, if in a money centered society, divorces is going to be more prevalent if it's incentivized by more money. So it's like the game is not fair. This game is set to for marriages to fail. So it's not only single mothers.
100%.
Well, only in the
That's why
secularist
you got to get a
mindset.
prenup.
Only in the secularist marriages, not the religious marriages. You can see the religious marriages are very low. The secularist marriages is what makes the outlier, the higher rates.
I hate to disagree with you, brother, but I'm a Christian myself. The divorce rate is the same in the church as it is in the world.
No, you'd be wrong.
A hun-
I
Are
feel
you
like, how do you
Christian?
divide
Yeah,
that
I can give you
statistic
sources
though?
for it.
A
Like, how
hundred,
many
a
Americans are
100%.
Christian versus, like, not?
Yeah,
And how
well,
much does that get reported? And how accurate is
they're
it?
they're ad nominal Christians, which means that they're not practicing Christian. They just identify as a Christian. Doesn't make them a Christian just because they identify as one.
I agree, but also if you're a Christian, we don't know who truly is born again and who's not. So I mean, that's apples and
Well,
oranges
when they go
also.
into the divorces, they clarify, and we can look at statistical data that proves this.
But
Well,
if you look
I'm not
at
going to disagree with him. I do think he's right to an extent. The more religious you are, the less likely you are to divorce from a psychological standpoint, because religion enforces that marriage is, the key to everything more than like a atheist person would ever like go through. So like I get what he's saying to an extent. Like if you're raised in a Christian school and you were Christian all your life, you're going to be more likely to
seek marriage young and stay in that marriage no matter what. So I kind
Well,
of agree
just
with what he's
think of it
saying.
logically. Just think of it logically. What is the point of a secularist to get married?
I'm not sure what you. I mean,
Yeah,
he
he's
did
got a good
explain
point.
secularists, but I'm kind of like
Well, secularist
confused
just
at
means
what you're asking.
non-religious. What I think is, in a marriage, it's a religious contract to God, with you're supposed to spend the rest of your life with your spouse. But as a secularist, you don't really have any kind of objective problem to stay together or be together. Like it's
Well,
just all
it's a
within
I
your
mean, from a
business.
feelings.
societal standpoint,
Or
yes, you
even
do.
morality to an
It's
extent.
societal tradition and culture, I would say.
That's yeah, and we're founded on Christianity values as a country.
Yep.
I mean, it's still, even like outside of Christianity itself, I feel like marriage is still a huge deal, no matter
Yeah, but
what
why
society you
for the
go to.
secularism?
So
Why is it for secularists? What's the point of them getting married? It's not a
I
religious
think it's more of like
contract.
a promise to support each other throughout their lives. Like, that's just my perspective on it. I
Is it
mean, I
really?
feel like not all marriages
Yeah,
are
but if the
strictly
woman can
religious, you
just
know?
file no fault divorce for irreconcilable differences, then what
Hmm.
is the contract?
You know what? I'm not everyone. I'm not going to speak for all of society. I'm kind of getting confused by your questions anyway. So never mind.
Well,
Never
my question
mind.
is, if a woman can just file for a no-fault divorce for irreconcilable differences, that means no abuse or no
Yeah.
infidelity or
Hmm.
smug use. Um, like, what's the point of them getting married? You know?
I mean, what's the point of driving a car if it's possible the car will crash? I feel like it's the same type of mindset that you're
No.
proposing here. You know what
That
I
that
mean?
is not
Like, what's the
No.
point of getting
correlated.
married if you're going to get divorced? Is that
No.
what you're asking?
Well, in a religious aspect, it is a contract to God. You're spending this life with this
Hmm.
person for the rest of your life, regardless, good or bad. But in a secularist mindset, they can just get a divorce for whatever reason they want.
Um, yeah,
I
yeah.
feel like
Go
Deja, I
ahead.
feel like he's trying to say like with the religion and knowing religion you are and knowing what's going on, basically, why get married when you
Yeah.
know the basically the fact that what comes with it to get a divorce, basically, and you know our religion, you
Yeah.
know what's going on, basically. I think that's what he's trying to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah. He's saying pretty much if you have no hierarchy, you have really no moral compass. What's the point of getting married? Which he's right.
Exactly. I don't think a secularist has a reason to get married. It's a religious contract. If you're a secularist, yeah, you can get married, but there's really no point.
Okay, yeah. I guess I'm still sticking with my answer to that then. I would say societal pressures, it's human tradition at the end of the day, whether,
Which is
no
based
matter
off of
where you fall on
Christianity.
the religious spectrum, like if we're humans at the end of the day, like there is a societal pressure and expectation to get married. So, I mean, if people are following through to that without being strictly religious, I mean, I'm not going to sit there and judge and be like, "Oh, you shouldn't be getting married because you're not religious," you know? I mean, it's human tradition at the end of the day. So, yeah.
Yeah, but if the tradition is based off of Christianity, then why not be religious?
You know what?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's for not even
I
Christian.
don't even
It came out of Judaism also and other
Yeah, it's
religions.
religious.
It's
Religion.
yeah. Marriage is
What
a
you mean
religious
by
concept.
what you mean solid to the mouth? I'm sorry, I keep talking. I was in comment. I'm sorry. Yeah,
What?
I was reading the comments.
In the comments. Yeah, I think marriage came to America, and we're just talking about American marriages as it came from religious beginnings, but when it came to this country and we made that constitution and we were dealing with the maritime law, marriage is more like a business, just like
Well,
birth.
that's what it is now in
exactly.
modernity.
That's
But
also a
the
point I
the
meant to
Yeah.
country
touch
was
on.
the country was founded off of Christianity values.
Yeah.
Yeah, but remember when they mixed church and state, where the
Yes,
church
okay,
wasn't.
I understand. I
Mhm.
understand, but each state was allowed to have their own religion, and most states required their citizens to align with their religion to be able to vote.
Yeah.
when
I
did
mean, I feel like society has evolved. So, like, what is the point of discussing
No.
this at the end of the day?
and
God's
that
the
could be the
same
problem
today,
is that
yesterday, and
society
forever.
evolved.
He doesn't evolve.
I
As
mean, in
far
the
as
sense
that,
that, go
mhm.
ahead.
In the sense of it began as a religious thing, but when they combine church and state, like the churches now are not necessarily even churches. They are government entities. So
Exactly why I don't think secularists should be getting married. It should only be a religious concept.
Yeah.
yeah, but
Like,
marriage is
what
a
is the
business
point?
though.
Yeah, exactly. So the only point of secularists getting married is because of taxes, right?
Hmm.
Right.
Even
Yeah.
the rain.
What
Yeah.
is the point? Then for the man, there's no point to getting married because they lose
I mean, I feel
everything in
like you can say the
divorce.
same thing about Christmas. I mean, Christmas is a religious holiday. There are people who are not Christians who obviously
That
celebrate Christmas.
right.
I mean, we can argue this all
And
day, but society is the way it is. And I mean, we're arguing this is not going to change the fact
that
that
doesn't,
people who
that
aren't
has
Christians
nothing
celebrate
to
That.
do with
Christmas.
my
Yeah.
argument.
No.
That
Yeah.
has
He's right.
nothing to do with my argument.
I mean, I feel like they do have similarities to what you're saying. Both are things that started off as religious, but became a very, like, can have become such a consumerist type thing to do. And people who, engage in both activities are not exactly religious themselves, but they do it out of, tradition and the culture that they live in. So,
So
yeah,
But
I
why
do
what
feel
would
like
you?
there's a
benefit?
Mhm.
similarity there.
So
Why would you?
what benefit does a man have going into a marriage as a secularist?
None whatsoever.
Financial, the way that taxes work, buying a
Absolutely not.
home, joint
And
Alimony,
incomes,
child support.
Yeah,
um,
it's a
No
trap a
losing the
little
shot.
bit, but
house.
right.
No.
Like, there's no benefit for a man to go into a marriage as a secularist. He loses his money, he loses his house, he loses his children. Like, there's no benefit.
what do
Yeah.
you mean by like loses his children? What does
They
that have to
go
do
to
Child.
with
the
like getting
well
married?
within when they go to divorce and they go to divorce courts, the court is more than likely to give the children to the mother, not the
Yep.
father.
100%.
That's not
Even
all
with the correct
situations.
No,
That is
it
documentation.
I
like
feel like you
that's
guys are
like
going back
95%.
only
into the whole why drive a
yes.
car if it might crash mindset. Like
Hmm.
95% of
at this
divorce
point, like
cases, the mother gets the children.
Yeah.
With the idea that that marriage is a business, if you enter into a contract um and you're not and you're ignorant to how to protect yourself in that contract, does that mean the contract shouldn't be? Because that's kind of what it is. A lot of guys get
No, I
into
don't think that's the
he's
case, but I
exactly
think
No.
it
right.
should be I
Maybe
think it
pick
should
a
be
better woman
higher.
if she was going to do that in the first place. You know what I
I
mean?
think I
or you
think the
should protect
marriage
yourself
I
going
think the
on into it.
marriage is
Exactly.
higher than just a basic contract
I'm also
because
pro
you're
prenup. Get prenups. Everybody should have a prenup. It should be a regular thing. It should be
Mhm.
100. It should almost, yeah, it should be a really regular
'Cause
thing to have a prenup. I'm pro prenup 100%.
I remember there was a guy, I think he was a soccer player. He had like a trust, whatever. He had his paperwork correct, and he had his trust in his
Yeah.
mother's name, and all his money was technically was owned by the trust, and his mother was like the manager of it. And he got married. The girl thought that she was, she had all the money. She divorced him and ended up not getting anything. So it's like, is it
Yeah, it's pretty funny you
based on
say
her
that, Deja,
Yeah.
intentions?
because this year alone, I know y'all know who Dak Prescott is, right? The quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys. They
Mhm.
just ended up not going through their marriage because the woman didn't want to agree to their prenup.
Right.
Yeah. And prenups can be pierced. Even some trusts can be
Right.
pierced.
They
As a
can.
woman, I plan on having a prenup. Honestly, that's going to have a lot of things in there.
I
Certain
thought you didn't
stuff
want
is
to
going
get
to have to
married,
be in.
Deja.
Huh?
I thought you didn't want to get married
I
and
don't
have
think she
kids.
said that.
I said if it does happen, it's going to happen with the prenup.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, I don't plan
benefiting
on it,
you or
but
the
if it
man?
does happen, huh?
Benefiting you or the man?
I guess it's benefiting me, but I mean, there's going to be some clauses in there regarding the children if this were to happen. So, in a
So do
sense, it
you
would
make a lot of
benefit
money?
him. What do you mean?
Like,
Do you
well,
make a lot of
usually
money
when
that's worth protecting?
somebody wants to go into a prenup, they usually are the breadwinner of the relationship, right?
Yeah. And who wants to date a man
I
that
wouldn't
makes
say
less than
that
them?
necessarily.
Well,
I
then
would just
100%.
why would you need a prenup if you're going to marry somebody that makes less money than you?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I say that you
Go
were gonna
Dave.
say.
Go
Oh,
Dave.
I was gonna say that if I were to get married and that situation does happen for me, and let's say, he does want me to quit my job and take care of the kids and do all that, I would have, you know, stuff in my prenup saying that, what is in my account, my personal bank account belongs to me.
You
Certain
know,
things
and
like little things like
you,
So you're
that.
going to
you,
go
you
That would
into your
protect
marriage
myself
expecting it
in
to
case
fail.
something were to go
So
wrong.
you're going to go into your marriage expecting it to fail.
Well, I
I
mean,
work
with
in
looking at
finances
statistics, that
and
would be the right
banking.
thing
yeah.
too.
No, this
I rather, yeah, my
what
safety is
if?
important.
What if?
Like I
Yeah.
What
can't put all
if?
So
my
let's not put all hands on deck to make this relationship happen. You're just going to put some hands off to the side in case something bad happens.
as a
Listen, if I
woman,
go into
like,
a
yeah,
partnership,
it's about my stability and safety. We're gonna go
Isn't your
through every
stability
life
and safety
experience
better when you're
together,
married?
and
Maybe she
Yeah.
yeah,
don't trust her
and you
husband.
guys
She
can
don't
stay.
trust the
Like, you
man
can
that
be
she
mad
loves.
about it, but at the end of the
Yeah, she
day,
doesn't trust the man that she
No.
married.
That's not it. You could be married to a person 40 years and they'll change up on you on the 40th year. Men are crazy sometimes and weird.
I was gonna
Don't do
say
her
the
like
Oh
exact
that.
And,
same
boy.
thing.
and
Like, you're gonna
No.
be a whole different
And women
person
are
they,
at
not and
28
women
yeah.
are
than
not crazy.
48. Like, it's a
I ain't
Yeah.
say
complete
they
different
wasn't. I
thing.
ain't never say that.
I
And,
mean, forget
and
about the men and the women. What about the tax man? You got to protect yourself against the
you,
tax
Yeah,
man as
hold on.
well.
Well, when it
you
comes to
do,
Exactly.
marriage,
Right, so what?
hold on, real quick. When it comes to marriage, shouldn't you put your own uh happiness to the side to make your children happy?
I feel like this isn't
True.
Disneyland. This is the real
men
world
do,
at the end of
women
the
don't.
day. Like, I don't know
I
what world
mean,
you
Agree,
live in, but
Alan.
we gotta protect ourselves as adults.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. That's called
And
oh
narcissism.
my gosh.
just to
That's
chime in
called
real quick.
narcissism.
Yeah. Deja,
Okay.
you do
ORC,
know,
let me ask you a question. ORC, how can you
Yeah.
make anybody happy if you're not happy? Your happiness matters. I just want to know. How can you make anyone happy
Hold
if you're
on.
not happy?
You can
Okay.
make your children happy if you're not happy. That's easy.
look at
Facts.
most
I
men.
never said
Most
that.
men are miserable in their marriage, but they'll stay for the kid. The woman
Hold
won't.
on, real quick,
Yeah,
Naki.
woman too.
Do you think it's emotional damage or some kind of emotional harm if you don't give your husband head?
What?
Tell you the
Yeah,
truth,
I
yeah,
know I'm not
yeah,
crazy.
yeah,
You do agree with that?
yeah. I agree.
Okay, well, I'll give you that then.
Yeah. And Deja, just to let you know,
You can solve a lot of problems with that. You can solve a lot of problems.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I agree
God.
with you.
And
I'm with you when you're right all the time. I'm grown. I'm with you when you're right.
Deja, you know though also assets acquired before marriage aren't subject to divorce, right? You keep
That's
what you
true.
have. So just throwing that out there.
Yeah, I knew that part. I was just stumbling for an example at that very second. But
Yeah.
yeah,
And
at
I
the end of the
wouldn't
day, prenup,
and I wouldn't
I'm
even
for it.
advise you to marry a man who makes less than you. I mean, that might not be popular, but that
Well, I
wouldn't
don't
make
see
any
a
sense to
problem with
me.
it though.
No, I don't say
Yeah,
that's a
I was gonna
problem. It's
say
just, I mean, it's kind of backwards
I
to a
agree with you
degree.
there. We're finally in agreement.
Yeah,
Because
but
I
you're
do
when you
believe in
get
seeking a
together with
partner that
somebody,
I believe is like I believe in seeking a partner that is your equal mentally and I guess in your lifestyle. So yeah.
I
Well,
disagree. When you get together with somebody, you're trying to get together for their potential. Just because they don't make the equal or more than what you make as of right now, doesn't mean they're not going to do that in the future, right? You're trying to make a potential guess on their future.
I feel like that's definitely a slippery slope.
yeah, that's
As
I
a
mean,
true.
it
woman
can
who is
be.
very
I'm
into like nurturing and bringing somebody up and being that cheerleader for them, um, you can be a cheerleader for someone, but at the end of the day, the only person that can change them is themselves. So like it's very easy to get trapped into somebody because of their potential, and being able to push them forward.
Facts. 30 years
And
then pass. Like, gone.
and honestly, even religiously too, the wife really shouldn't have to work. That's kind of
Well,
backwards.
that's because of
Facts.
feminism.
I've been saying this the whole time. Facts.
That's
Yeah.
What's
because of
work though? Is
feminism.
work have to be outside? Because women do
Yes.
work in the household.
No,
I was gonna
yeah,
say
but
that.
but women, you have to admit, if they're going out into a workforce that for thousands of years is, it's still even now it's male dominated, they have to be masculine to an extent. So I mean,
Facts.
I will give them that.
But it's
I mean, with the benefit
Yeah, but
of
is that what's best for society?
with the
No,
benefit of
no, absolutely not. They need to be in the kitchen. But I mean,
in the kitchen.
Well, not in the kitchen, just in the home.
yeah, yeah, I'm joking, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a
With
double-edged sword at the end of the day. You can go
what's
into
wrong with
work and
women
be
being in the
stressed
kitchen?
out
What's
and you
wrong with
know
women being in the
get your
kitchen?
some women
salary, or
can't
you
Well,
cook.
can
I
be
don't
in
want
the
to just
kitchen
pacify them just
stressed
being in the
out taking
kitchen. I
care
would
of the
think it's best for
kid,
them just to be in the
A
doing a
lot
home
of
million
and
things
take
home
at
care of
cooked
the
once.
children.
meals are cooked by women that are good.
Like
I appreciate Thanksgiving meals. I
I'm
appreciate sometimes Sunday dinner.
Yeah,
yo,
I'm
I'm
not
the
trying to
When a
have
woman
I'm not
poison
even gonna
cooks,
control
lie.
when a
called on
woman
me.
cooks,
I'm the
she
cook
keeps
at
the
my
family
house.
together.
I'm the
When
cook at
women
my house.
clean, she keeps the family together.
I'm the cook
They're
at my
supposed
house,
to.
man. I
Birdie,
will
come on,
also
Birdie.
argue that
Come
the
on, Birdie.
chief in many cultures, the chief of the tribe or the village was the male.
Not
And
yeah, but
uh-huh.
not even
What?
just that though. If you want to get biblical with it, the Bible even says the man has full control over the woman's body. I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
but what women these days in modernity is submissive to their husband?
that. Yeah, that's my point.
And women are required to submit to her husband by any means necessary.
But if they're secularists, they're not going to do that.
No,
But the
secularists are
men
gonna
men
have pink
are
hair and go
required
to
to men are
Disneyland.
required to submit to God. Like I said before, when we said early in our
Yeah,
conversation,
that's
if you are
true.
submitting to a woman and you're not submitting to God, you're gonna end up going you're gonna falter and you're gonna end up in the bad position anyway. Yes,
Yeah,
a woman is not gonna submit to a man if he is not submitting to God or submitting
Well,
to self mastery or
a
submit.
No, like
modern
only a
woman
hard
isn't
head woman
going.
won't
that's a
submit to a man.
Jezebel won't
A
submit.
woman in modernity isn't going to submit to her husband, even if he is submitting to God. I like to call these women Schrodinger's feminists.
Well,
What?
then that's I don't know, but if that's the case, then if that man's submitting to God and she's not submitting to their collective mission, then that's not the woman for him. They're probably not meant to be together.
No, she's a
And
Jezebel. I mean
sometimes
Jezebel.
Jazzy,
My
what up,
bad. My
Jazzy?
bad.
Yeah, but most people in modernity are nominal Christians, which means they call themselves Christians, but they don't actually perform the acts of being a Christian.
Yeah, but that's not our place to judge, though, brother.
No, it is. It is our place. The Bible literally
No,
says to judge people by their fruits.
This is
I
why I
agree
kind
with
of
you.
struggle
I
with
agree with you.
Christianity as a whole,
But the
to be
Bible
honest.
also says, brother, that you cannot tell the wheat from the tares. So it's
No, it
very
does.
uh,
What do you mean? It says to judge people by their fruits. How are you
to
supposed to
judge.
discern if somebody is making a sin or not if you don't judge them?
I'm not
by their
saying not
fruits.
to
What is their
judge them,
fruits?
but
Their
I'm
actions.
saying that
Yeah,
we do not know who is
the
saved
fruits
and
are the
who's not
actions.
saved.
No. I agree with you. It's not my choice to determine if they're going to heaven or hell, but I can judge them on their fruits, like their actions that they do during life.
Right, to
We
correct them, but not to use it
Correct.
as like a moral compass and saying you're going to go to hell if you didn't
listen.
do
Yeah.
this, this,
Well, I
and that.
never said that.
We're not
No,
gonna talk
no,
about
I know. I'm just making
religion and
sure.
stuff. We everybody got their own opinions on that.
Like Noki,
Okay.
Well, I like to give
what she
secularist
say?
arguments, not religious, because most people aren't religious and they don't understand it. So I try to give more secularist arguments.
I was just saying everybody got their own opinion. You never know nobody type of preference on religion, so
Yeah,
I,
that's why I do secularist
I
arguments.
just
So
don't
it
want to
has
get
nothing to
heated.
do about religion. It's all about their preferences.
Okay, so okay, get it. Okay, it's cool. Okay.
Yeah. To be fair, though, this country is still ran and set up as a Judeo-Christian nation. People don't even realize it.
Well, and nominal Christians, yes. Because we get a lot of fake Christians in America.
I agree with that. I agree
Yeah.
with that a
There's a
lot.
whole bunch of OF fans or OF creators that claim to be Christians, and we all know that's not Christianity.
I would say the consumers too. It's crazy.
No, yeah, I said both.
Yep, it's a crazy world we live in, this society, for sure.
So we should judge them, right?
I feel like
to a
it's not the
degree.
most productive
If there's
solution,
somebody
but
creating content on OF and they say that they're Christians, that is our time and place to say you're not a Christian. That's a heresy.
I agree, but what do you do with gluttony? Like, most people in America are obese.
Yeah, you should tell
that's
a
a
fat
sin.
ass to go and work out. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, I agree with you, but do you think the glutton is going to go to hell and the OnlyFans isn't? It's the same sin. The sexual sin's only
you should
different
tell them
against
both
their
to
own body.
stop.
I know, but we shouldn't pick and choose sins though and beat people over.
No, I just said we should tell them both to stop.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
agree
picking and
with
choosing.
that.
I'm telling them both.
I do feel like that's a huge problem within our society, though, is a lot of people picking and choosing, like, putting down the OF girl and not putting down the guy who sits and gambles his family's money away every day.
What?
Yeah,
Hey.
tell them both they're bad.
Yeah.
Hey, gambling's fun.
I don't see a
gambling's
problem
fun.
with either one of it.
Facts. Say it, Deja. Facts.
Exactly. I feel. Hey, I'll keep going. I feel
I'm
like
gonna
a
tell
lot
them
of men
both
are
they're
quick to
immoral.
point
I
out
don't
one
have a problem
person's
with it.
sin, but
No,
not address
women
the
should
sports
not-
betting. Let's talk about
Women
the
should
sports betting.
not
That's not good
join
either.
OF. Women should not join OF because
No, definitely.
whenever woman that joins OF, she's hurting her family. She's being rude, selfish.
Yeah,
And
first of all, she's
honestly,
destroying her
pathetic.
family's name.
The sad part is they used to charge for it. Now they do it for free on Tinder.
What's driving me
No,
crazy though
like
is
she was
that
saying
some of these
something.
girls have made millions of dollars. I still can't
What
even
Nucky said?
conceptualize
Yeah, and
how
they're
that's
telling
possible.
and
You're
they're
selling
telling
your
other
soul.
women. They're telling other women to do the same thing.
Who?
Yeah, that founder died of it today. Good riddance.
Did he
And
really?
your
Good
body
riddance.
and a woman's body should only be for her man privately. Now
Yeah,
it's for the
I
world
agree.
publicly.
I think
Yeah.
everyone should be virgins until marriage.
Facts.
Yeah.
And you can't say it's not possible in 2026 because I was a virgin when I got married.
Protect your body, my love.
Yeah.
Protect your body by any means necessary.
I think we should stop promoting dating of minors. 15.
Dating-
I agree with that.
Dating
15.
didn't even exist in old times. It was an arranged marriage. You got courted and they got married. That was it. Dating does not even exist.
No,
Here,
I'm
that
a
leads
fan
me
of
to a
dating.
question.
I think
Here,
we
this
need
is a good
dating, but we need
controversial
to
question
improve
for
it.
y'all.
Not at 15,
Would-
14, 15,
Okay,
16.
for the
Oh
men,
no! Of course, as an
for
adult.
the men, would you require your women to bow and women on the panel? The two women on the panel. Would you bow to your man?
Wait, Timmy?
What?
Okay, so for the men on the panel, would you require your woman to bow to you? And for the women on the panel, would you bow to your men?
What are you
What
trying
we
to ask?
battling for?
I don't get your
Queen,
question.
we battling like a dog? What are we battling for? Just like, what are we battling for?
Well, like in the Japanese community, they bow to their parents, they bow to their husbands.
Okay.
Would you bow to your man?
What type of shit is that? Fuck that.
I'm gonna say
What?
I'm not Japanese.
See,
Say
this
so
is
hard.
man.
You bound down to me.
I'm not
See,
Japanese.
man. This is
What
a
is
crazy.
That's a great question.
That's a
great question.
Oh my
See,
God!
That's a beautiful
One at a
question.
time.
That's
one
a
at
beautiful
time.
question. That's a
Let me say
beautiful
this right quick.
One
question.
at a
was-
time.
Woman bowing down to the man. The man ain't
I
doing
love
nothing.
that question.
Yeah,
that question.
a woman should bow down.
It's not coming to
Exactly.
America, but it depends on what your man requires. So
Well, hold on.
That's a good
America does have a culture, right?
No, that's
Women-
a movie. This not
hold on,
coming.
hold on.
You ain't probably ain't
No.
saw
One
it.
mic at a
Hold
time.
on. Women
mic at a
used
time.
to do this thing that's called curtsy, which is the same thing as a bow.
Would you bow to your woman? Would you bow to your woman?
Hell no.
Hell no.
No, we ain't doing that. Shit, I'm too
No.
I'm
not submitting to a
wait,
woman.
wait.
My woman is
crazy.
Right.
Hold on.
Men
But
are the
I'm not-
leaders.
This is-
Women
this
should
is-
bow to her man.
I'm not
This-
submitting to a woman. She's supposed to submit to me.
Yeah, as a woman, my
Man,
answer is
that's right,
also
Bert.
gonna
It
be
ain't just all about you.
But
as a
hey,
woman, I
lady,
feel like it's
Noki, you don't
Hey, the
understand.
host, can I say something?
how
Or you gonna be
Hold on,
quiet?
Deja. I want to hear Deja's response.
um as a woman, I'm gonna have to also say no. Just because I know the husband that I choose is gonna know that I love and respect him. He's not
now
gonna expect me to physically bow to him.
now
I plan on choosing like a loving, equal partner, and I just don't see him expecting that out of me. I think it would be weird,
so
honestly.
uh,
You know,
uh, Je-
it's really funny when women say no to this, but yet they'll go on a date, right? And they'll go and bang this guy, let him blast on their
I was
face,
gonna say the same thing.
like, but they won't give them
She'll
a
stick the
bow.
she'll stick the Deuce Johnson all in her mouth, but she won't bow down.
Whoa,
What the
whoa,
hell?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
You see how they talk about women, and we're supposed to be so
They
excited to
turn
get married to
into
them.
like,
We're supposed to be so excited, right?
You're
I
telling
can't
It's
me
wait to
you've
get
true.
never
married to
had
you
a
guys
one
and
night
how you guys
stand?
talk about us.
You're
You
Love
telling
it.
gotta,
me you've
you
never
gotta,
had a
you
one
gotta,
night
you gotta
stand?
take it. You gotta take it.
Have you ever had a one night stand, Deja?
Most of them had
No.
trains ran on
no.
them. Are you kidding me? Choo choo.
Noki, have
Most
you
y'all
ever
ran
had
the
a one
train.
night stand?
You said what?
Have you ever had a one night stand, Noki?
Nuh-uh. Nope.
No, have you ever given it up on a first or second or third date?
No, I'm married. I'm married to the Lord above. I don't
Yeah,
know nothing
before
about
you
none of
got
that.
married. Before you got
Flag on the
married.
play. Flag on the play.
Did you hear what I said? I'm married to the Lord above. I ain't got nothing to do with none of that.
Yeah, I'm saying before you got married.
But nothing, you gotta have
You
somebody in
you
your
ain't
life.
heard me. You
That's
ain't heard me.
God.
You
You
ain't
feel
heard
me?
me. Nah, for real. Let me know. What you say though? Repeat the question. Cause you and then
Yeah,
it's nothing. You show answer a lot of questions. You ain't answer. I asked you questions. You ain't answer not one
yeah.
question. I
Ask
said
me the
Yeah,
again.
let's
question.
ask him
Ask me a question.
questions.
I'll answer anything you ask me.
Okay, and why you not submitting? Why you not bowing down? Why you not doing on your wife
Well,
saying to
well.
you?
Okay, I'll answer. So I'm supposed to bow down to God, and the woman is supposed to bow down to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Perfect. Are you God?
And this
Are
is
you
also
God?
why I
Are you
don't
God?
dream of marriage. Like I
Am I
don't
what?
it
So
sounds
she
Are
can.
you
very
God?
servant
Are
like.
you God?
I
Like
can't hear
I
you.
don't think of being a
One mic at a
servant.
time. One mic
Cause
at a
Deja
time.
Hold
talking.
on, just one
It's between
conversation, real quick.
Noki and Oric.
Ori, are you God?
Am I? Well, no, but I bow down to God.
So why would you want your woman to bow down to you, my boy? You're not a
Well,
God. I'm
because she's supposed to be
confused.
submissive to me, and I'm supposed to look up to
Yes.
God. So
Yeah,
I don't
I'm gonna be
understand
quiet
the
on this
problem,
one. Next,
huh?
be quiet. I'm be quiet. I understand. Okay, let's go to somebody else though.
Hey, let me say something.
So
I'm.
the
She gotta do that to
the
me because I'm
father
too
in the
gangster to
household
do
is
that to
supposed to
her.
be
Fuck
the
you talking about?
leadership of the family, and the woman is supposed to be the body of the relationship and to control the children and lead them. Does that make
Man, you
sense?
saying body, so the body supposed to be down on the floor, bowing down though. The
No,
woman or the body?
the father is the head, the mother is the body.
Yeah, as a woman, I this is you probably weren't here for this because I explained this to the two guys above. Yeah, I think I must be one of those rebellious types because I don't see myself bowing and, kissing feet to a guy, especially a guy
Well,
like
bowing
you,
isn't kissing
and
feet.
calling it marriage. Like I don't dream of all that, doing the laundry for you every day and this is how you think of me. Like you think of me as like your royal servant or
Then how do
something.
you
Like,
expect your marriage to
no,
be
it sounds gross.
successful? How do you
I'm
expect
sorry?
your marriage to be
I'm saying
successful?
this.
I told them earlier I
It
don't plan on getting married. It's not like my
yeah, she
forefront
did
or
say
So
that.
priority.
you're just a reproductive dead end.
If that's what you want to call me, sure. I plan on
Damn.
living my life out doing other
Is you?
things,
I think
fulfilling my
you need to
other,
go to Egypt or
purposes.
something. You know they got like 8 wives over there. You got somebody feeding you grapes, rubbing your feet, ironing your robe, cooking your dinner. Where you at? You need to go to Egypt or something over. Where you at?
Yeah, but if the
I was
man
gonna
is
say he needs
taking
to be
care of
King
you, if the
Tut or
man is
something.
solely,
Like what?
if
Yeah.
He
if
needs
your
people to
man
bow
is
to him.
solely, if your man is solely providing for you and your family, what duty do you have to the family?
I mean, I definitely could understand that,
Besides
but
being a mama,
Yeah,
is that
what's your
not
duty
enough
in the
though? You saying then
relationship?
that's nothing. That's why I love this conversation. Y'all say a mother. Man, I ain't even got no kids, but you say a
Yeah,
mother.
no, no, I
Do you
didn't
know how
even
much
bring up the
strength it
mother. I
takes just to
didn't
be
bring
a
that up. That was
mother?
somebody else. I
You
didn't
said
bring that
who?
up. I
That was
asked
me,
if
bro.
I'm
if the
asking.
man was leading the family, you or whatever, if you have children, whatever, but if he is providing for you solely, what duty do you have in the relationship?
Are you
Cooking,
asking
Cook,
me or are you
cleaning,
asking
cook,
him?
but
clean,
I
and
think he
shut the
asked
hell
I'm
up.
asking both of y'all.
Would you bow to your father? Would you bow to your own father?
That's a good question.
To
Let's
God,
hear it.
yeah.
Are you asking me?
No,
Yeah.
I'm asking the
the
women. Would you
panel.
bow to your father?
Oh,
I mean,
You asked who?
Because I
I
think the
think I
whole bowing.
probably
well, hold on.
I don't bow
Answer
down
my
nobody.
question first.
Wait. They got to answer like Barry question.
Well, I asked
Ask
the
him if
um
they
question first.
ask him if they've ever given a guy a
I
blowjob. What
would
do you
bow
think
to my
happens then?
dad. I would say that, yeah. I
Yeah,
would.
But you
so
I
I
don't
won't
bow
bow
think
to
down
I
your
think the
nobody.
whole
I
father.
don't care who
bowing
you
the
is.
bowing thing is to show an example. Because if you would have children, and just like how you would bow to your
So just gonna
father,
ignore my question.
you
Okay.
have to. It's along with your question, bro. It's with the whole. It's about showing an example. If you would bow to your father, you expect your children to bow to your husband, and if they're following what you doing, or they're leading the woman's example or the mother's example, who's the first teacher, that would make it more sense to the children to bow to the father. If you look at it from the marriage perspective, the father gives the hand of his daughter to the husband. So he takes on that responsibility. So the bowing is just ceremonial and it's a ritual type of thing. It's
It's just
not
show respect.
right. It's just a show of respect. It's not kissing his feet or all that other stuff.
You
Like,
don't think a man shows women respect when they're opening car doors, opening the doors into places, paying on the
yeah.
first date,
Yeah.
protecting and providing, standing on the side of the street where the cars are? Like men do these all the time, and women don't even take them into consideration.
Don't even
In
think
my
about it.
experience, I don't see that many men doing that. And if
Well,
they
Well,
you're
you
do,
hanging
they
around the wrong
expect
side of
like,
men.
You know she
pat
lied on
from
that.
it,
Hold on, hold on. You say you
So
don't
you
see
don't go
that?
on dates. You don't go on dates where the man pays for the first date.
I have been on them, but if they do that, they usually expect like some type of transactional favor in return, and that means
Like
getting in the woman's
snacks.
pants. So like
Yeah.
I don't see it as some
Yeah,
noble,
you're hanging
great
out with the wrong
thing,
men.
Not
you know?
always.
And
But
that's and if
you're
if,
Well,
gonna
if
attract
they're
the
not doing
vibration
it,
of
that's
people
only
that
like
you
10% of the men in the world, literally.
you're gonna attract the vibration of people that you're on though.
also,
I
if you're
I'm
finding
disagree
saying
with
these
my
that.
men
experience.
off
I'm not saying
of
that's who I attract.
if
But
you're
I
finding
disagree
I
these
with
thought
that.
men off of dating apps, and that's what you're gonna get.
I
not all
also
are bad on
that's
date
not where
apps.
I
Not
mean,
all.
No, it
y'all
is
just
true.
sitting here
If
like
if
the
the
world
man is
not.
going to go into your DM and ask to hit up with you, then he's probably not a good man because he's probably done that to multiple other women also.
60% of these men on this world are whack. And y'all sitting on this panel act like y'all don't know that.
And 100% of women on this
exactly.
Y'all
world are
sitting on
fucking
this
crazy
panel act
too.
like you said what?
Hey, Nucky, can you say that again? 60% is what you said. Whack. It's funny how you say it. Say it again.
Yeah,
Whack.
she says 60% of
Whack.
Yeah,
men is
whack.
whack, but I would say that
Yeah.
We got
It's
B
100%
true.
Rab
of
in the
women
chat.
are
50% of men
fucking
on this earth
crazy.
are gonna be whack, and that's kind of the truth of it. The same way y'all think
Yeah.
half the women around
Yeah,
here are
but do y'all have
crazy, it's the
statistical
same
data
Let me
on
thing.
say
that?
something. Hey, I
Do
ain't
y'all
like
have
that. If I got a girlfriend, I'm only for her. I don't be texting other bitches. You feel me?
do
That's
y'all have
I
statistical data
cannot
on that,
understand
or
your
y'all just
accent. I
I
talking
am
through
so
your
can't.
Man, that's
sorry.
I
feelings?
statistics. Man,
cannot.
you can look around the
yeah. I'm born and
world.
raised.
That's
That
Hey,
was
look
statistics.
racist,
here.
Deja. That's
I'm born and raised
racist.
from Texas, but I stay in Missouri now. So yeah,
Or
that's what.
y'all just talking through your feelings, or do y'all have statistical data showing the proof
Hey,
of
let
that?
me. I can put you.
I
You
mean,
lucky this is somebody
statistical
else
data
panel.
on the word whack
This is
itself, like
statistic. Say the
Well,
word for me, y'all.
y'all gave the claims, not
Statistics.
me.
Statistics.
Statistics. This is statistic. You
Do you
I
heard me.
have
have
a
about the
source
same
that proves
statistics
your
that you
point?
have proving that all women are whack.
A good
Well, I mean,
percentage
It's the
of them.
same.
if
Like we can
they're
play the finger pointing game
ABC,
on who's worse
ABC,
all
or
yeah,
day,
I
T.
like it's
mean, here
ABC
I
or
can
kindergarten.
give
T.
yeah, hold on.
No,
ABC
no,
I can
or
give you
T.
Noki's the
I
one
can
that said
give you a
60% of
proof.
men are
Hold
whack.
on,
Orc
Cole.
says 70 or 60 is
Well,
crazy.
I said 100% of feminists are crazy.
No,
You
I
said
heard you
women,
say 60
actually.
You
years.
said
You
women.
said all of us
I
are
did say
He
women, but
crazy.
meant
I changed
feminist.
it to
He
He
meant
meant
feminists.
feminist.
feminists.
On
Oh,
my mama,
okay.
you did, bro. Don't go on here lying.
Well, I
Well, I
guess
Yeah.
I'm
changed
whack
it.
and
I didn't
crazy
lie.
because I am a feminist.
Malibu's most wanted. He wasn't
Well,
lying.
Deja, I
Yeah.
do think you are a feminist, and
Hey,
Noki.
Tor, you got me
I
weak.
am,
Tor got me weak
and
on
I
that.
don't.
Thor. I'm calling Thor.
Here, I can prove that you're a feminist, no, Deja. Are you
Aquaman.
pro? Are you pro-choice or pro-life?
I am a feminist and I am proudly pro-choice.
Oh my
Okay, well
god.
then you prove my point.
Or is
I mean, I
anti-choice
don't
or
see it as a bad thing. Like you're saying it
No,
as
well
if
How
here I
I'm
can
can
give
you
you.
proving that
I
I
can
am
tell
like
you
the
if
degenerate of
you're a
society,
feminist,
but it's
if
literally
you're a
just kind of a
feminist,
political stance or a moral
No, it's
stance.
no,
not.
it's
You
So
it's
got to be
really
a
not.
sick person to
Hold
be a
on.
feminist.
If you're a feminist, then how
okay,
can
call me
you
a sick
be?
person then. I mean,
If
I don't think
you
you guys are
are
better than me
a
for not being feminist.
feminist,
Like,
then how
Well,
can
you
you
might need to take some more
hold
Prozac. I don't
on,
know.
real quick?
oh, okay.
well,
If
I
let
don't
him
even
you're
know
a
what that is, but
real
okay.
quick, real
That's a
quick, real
lie.
quick.
let him get out,
If
yeah, let
you're
him get out.
if you're a feminist, then how can you be pro chivalry?
What do you mean pro chivalry? Like the
You want a
gentleman
man
thing
Well,
that
to.
guys do?
Yeah.
hold on, Alan. Hold on, Alan. If you're a feminist, then you want equality, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So then you can't expect chivalry from a man, because then that's going to be um, expectations for a man to do things that women would not be doing, which is the
Um,
equality.
I see it as kindness. I think everyone should be treating each other with kindness. The whole going out of the way thing, if a guy doesn't want to do it, he doesn't want to do it. But at the end of the day, if he doesn't do that chivalry and expects a traditional woman, that's where I see the problem.
You can't be
So
a traditional woman as a feminist.
I'm
do
not
you
saying I'm a
expect your
traditional woman. I'm saying that
yeah?
if he
Well,
Or
you're
Rick,
decides
like
saying
not to
you're
let,
be
not.
or,
chivalrous, then he
or Rick,
should
let
have an
Alex
expectation of
finish.
who he's going to have as a partner.
So do you expect your man to take a bullet for you?
Um, if I marry,
Duh.
yeah, I guess so. I mean, I would take a bullet for him. So
And this
yeah.
is guys.
Not
This is
taking
what I
bullet for
call a
nobody.
Schrodinger's feminist.
Okay.
What?
Whatever that
Hey,
means.
It means that you want the traditional values of a man, but you don't want to be the traditional value of a woman.
You weren't here for this, but I was explaining to the other guys on the panel that I don't seek marriage. It's not my priority in life. So,
So what
that
duty do you have for society then?
Where are you from?
Um, I have what I want to do. I don't think for
Yeah, what
society, let
duty?
me benefit
Or
society
Rick, we
first.
gotta other people
Or you let
All
talk.
people
right,
talk.
sorry.
Um, so yeah, I don't think of marriage as like my top of the list thing need to do. One of my greatest priorities in life is my career and being able to support myself and support others around me. I told them this earlier. One of my biggest goals is to be able to retire my parents and send my siblings over to college. I don't have the richest family, so that's a huge goal of mine to make them proud in that way. I plan on hopefully starting my own business eventually and also traveling the world, having my dream car, and maybe adopting a child if I become stable enough for that.
Okay, so
And that's why.
hey
that's a
No,
man,
lot of
hallelujah.
hold
Praise
on.
Jesus.
Wait,
Oh,
no,
I have a good point.
wait. See, that's why I said to Adasia earlier that she's happily selfish because she didn't include her
Yeah.
husband,
Yeah, it's all
and
about
she
me,
said
me, me,
adoption,
me,
and
me,
she said
me, me, me.
adoption.
Yeah, you're gonna steal someone else's kid. What the hell?
Can I talk?
Well,
Um,
hold on.
Bro,
She
it's
didn't even answer
adoption,
my
how that
question. I
scared.
asked her what is a duty of a woman, and all she gave me was me, 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 me. What is the duty for a woman for
oh, well, I
society?
must have misheard you then. I thought you said, what is your duty like as a woman? I
Yeah,
thought you were
as a
describing me
woman for
specifically.
society.
After Deja answer the question, then it's on Noki, and then it's on Alan.
Um, you're saying like women as a whole, like a general sense, like what is their purpose?
What is their number one duty?
To society. That's your question is what is women's number
Yes,
one duty?
for society.
To
Yes.
I think their duty is first to themselves before they try and take
Oh
care of
my
society.
god.
I think finding genuine purpose and happiness, which
Ah,
whatever that means for them, is at the forefront
oh
of
my gosh,
life.
this is the
Because if they
problem with
do something
feminism.
they
Hold on,
don't want
let
to
her talk,
do,
bro.
they're not
Not with
going.
that feminism shit.
Thank you.
Yeah,
If I
okay,
feel like
White
if
Knight.
women are forced into something they don't want to do, they're not going to perform that duty to the best of their abilities. It's like being forced to do a certain chore. Like they're not going to do that chore to the best of their ability because they don't want to do it in the first place. So I
So,
feel
what
like
would you
whatever that
prescribe
means for
women to
you,
do?
you need to do it. And
So, what would you prescribe women to do for their number one duty?
Girls
Do what
trips.
makes them happy. If you wanted to be a
Okay, so
piano
you're
player
just
for the rest
telling
of your
women
life,
to be
be a piano
narcissists and
player.
be
Like,
selfish.
I mean, if you think that's selfish to fulfill one's
Yeah, it
happiness,
is. That's
then
what you're doing. All you're
okay.
doing is saying me, 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 and nothing for society. That's being selfish and a narcissist.
I mean, that's your opinion.
It's a fact. That's what narcissism is.
Well, that's your opinion. That's not a
This
fact. That's your
narcissism is
opinion.
actually a very deep psychological
Yeah, it's all
problem,
about
It's Noki
themselves.
turn.
and
Or
it's not
wait. It's
like
Noki turn. It's Noki turn.
Yeah, let me
okay,
It's
hop
go
on
Noki
this
ahead.
thing.
turn.
Let me hop on this thing. I just want to say, like, I just got a couple things to ask you. First of all, when you listen to somebody, I just want y'all to listen like this. You can't put yourself in everybody's shoes. Like, you don't know what somebody been through. You don't know where trauma is. So it's probably a her thing because you don't know who felt her in life. You don't know what her story is. You know, like, so you don't know why she choosing her first. And I just want to say a lot of people choose their self first because there's a lot of things that happen to them. A lot of people failed them and they just started depending on others and putting themselves first. Like, if that makes sense to y'all.
That wasn't my question, though. My
I ain't even
question was,
talking to
what
you.
is best for women in society? It had nothing to do about your own prescriptive life. My question was, what is best for women in society?
Oh,
What is their
I got
number one
I
duty?
got two questions for you. Where you from? First off, where you from?
Texas.
Texas. You like born and raised in Texas, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, okay. When you are you married?
It's for the past, I've been with the same woman for 16 years. Yes, I am married.
Won't he do it? Okay. So, what is when you wake up in the morning? What is your purpose, or what is your how do you go daily by making your wife happy?
To provide for my family and support them.
So that's it, just providing like this. So that's what makes you think like you're the leader. And I'm just asking too.
Yeah,
Is
I
that what
lead
makes?
my family and make life choices that determine what's best for my family. Yes.
Okay, so
You
are
make
you
good
showing
ones,
any
right?
affection, any love besides just money? Money is are you showing her like any type of affection? What does she do? Is she around the house all day, provide for you, bowing down and stuff?
Well, because of the economy that we're in, she has to work, but she doesn't want to have a job. She doesn't even want the right to vote. She doesn't want to have to work, but she has to work because of the economy that we're in. I would argue that's because of feminism, but excluding all that, she has to do this. But yet, I married her because I saw that she would be a great mother for my children.
But she work right, so
Yeah, because she has to.
right, cause you
No,
don't
she don't
got
have
it,
that.
cause you saying no man, she ain't got to, cause you
He
don't got it,
isn't
right?
the
Cause you
guy
don't
he's
got it.
been saying he
Wait,
was.
wait,
What
cause
the
you don't
Laura
hell?
could
got it.
play
She
it
got to
though. He
work
putting
around
his
the
wife
house,
to
so
Norky,
you
work
I'm
don't
though.
got it.
dying.
You saying the
He putting his
economy?
wife to work.
You don't
Laura gonna
got
put
it,
his
so she
wife to
got to
No,
work. I
work
like
around
it.
you.
no,
Orc is
it's
putting
not
her in the
me.
slave field.
Okay,
What
It's
the
not
hell?
me
okay.
putting her to work. It's
It
the
ain't the
economy
economy.
that's
It's you
forcing
putting
her
her
to
to work.
work.
It's you putting her to work. You ain't got it, so she got to go to work.
It's
It's
not
nothing wrong
me
with
that's
that.
putting her to work. It's the economy that's forcing
You
her to work.
No,
so we is the economy.
And
We
I
pay
would
the
no,
taxes.
argue
You
that's
not paying
because
enough
of
taxes, so she got
feminism.
to go to
If
no.
we
work.
didn't have
One
feminism,
mic at a
then
time. One mic at a time.
if we didn't have feminism, we wouldn't have half the population into the workforce. And you can look at the correlation data that shows when feminism took place, you can see men's wages have stagnated ever since then.
Well, I disagree. I feel like you ain't got it. I'm
Well,
not even
it's
saying it
just
like that
statistical
though.
data. I don't know what to
But
tell you.
yeah, I'm just speaking my truth. Like, cause you all on her popping your stuff. You talking about you want somebody to bow down, but your wife working. Like, man, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she bows down to
that's
me too.
See, and he was
I feel like
judging
you need to
me and
play. I
on
think you need to
my
work on her
like
piece.
no.
I feel like you
Yeah,
work
Wait,
on her
wait,
she
wait,
purpose.
wait, 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 wait,
she
wait.
bows
Lori's
down
wife
to me
is
too.
she is like bowing down to a man. Technically, she's bowing down to her work husband.
She
No,
just
she's bowing down to
to
me.
broke one.
Cause the economy, there's plenty of women out there that don't work
My
in real
wife
life.
submits to me when I say something in the household and she disagrees with me. We're gonna do what I say.
That's what's up. That's what I'm talking
see,
That
about.
this
mean
is why
if
I'm a
you
I
want
feel
feminist.
more or
that's
I want her
something,
to have
she
the
gonna
right to
listen to you.
leave. You know, I
Yeah,
want her
but
to have
then
the
then
right to do what
okay,
she
if you're saying
wants.
if that's what you think, then how can you say on the other hand that you want a leader as a husband?
I
Who said
said that.
that?
I said that.
Do
Oh,
I'm the one
I was gonna
said
say it
that.
wasn't me who said that.
so
It definitely was
so
not me
you
who said
want a
that.
submissive husband? Is that what you want, Deja?
I don't seek husband at all. That's not my priority. I've been said
So you
that.
want a submissive
She's
boyfriend?
selfish.
If that makes me selfish to not look for marriage as my first
So
priority,
you want a
so be
submissive
it.
boyfriend?
so be
Come on,
it.
man. Let her
I look
talk.
for an equal partner, equal lifestyle,
Yeah, but you can't
whatever
say
you
you
want to
want an
call
That's
equal
it,
selfish.
lifestyle.
equal mindset,
And
equal in
nothing wrong with that.
intelligence, all that.
And
Yeah,
nothing
but
Yo,
wrong
men
it
with
don't
that.
care
says
about
it
any
says
of the
on Google,
intelligence
yo.
bullshit.
That's what
It
you
Men
says
call
on
don't care
Google
about
that
standards,
the
y'all. That's just
Hey,
standards.
if
A
it
lot of
pisses you
women have
off
that.
that I'm a
What,
single
Barry?
woman and thriving, then
She
so
got
be
Yeah,
it.
well,
standards.
here I don't. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but men don't care about women's intelligence. That's not what they want.
Yeah,
Some of
you
them
Okay,
would
do.
care if
and
you
Yeah,
help
I
her raise
care
your
about
children.
women. I care
I
about my
do. I don't want a
intelligence.
Some of
dumb
them do.
bitch.
Yeah, but men
Excuse my
don't care
I was
language.
about
gonna
that.
say that. Go ahead,
One mic
Alan. You don't want no
one
dumb
mic,
B. Like, who does?
like
Dumb
Barry
B.
was saying something. Barry, like what were you saying?
Appreciate it. Yo, you do care how smart your woman is if she has to educate your children. But it says here that the duties in society for women is caregiving,
Hmm.
nurturing, education, value shaping, and community management. None of those things automatically require them to be married. None of those things will automatically require them
Well,
to have
hold
children.
on. I got to push back a little bit on that. When you said it's caregiving and you said one other thing, I don't
Nurturing.
remember exactly. Yeah,
Nurturing.
nurturing. That means that they're going to have children. How else are they going to be caregivers and nurturing if they don't have children?
They
And
have
also, if you look in
sisters.
the Bible, it says they should do that with their husband.
I
Yeah,
know a
but
lot
that's
of
not
nurses, people who work in senior homes, who work in
right.
daycares, who work as
And
babysitters, who
right.
work as, at animal shelters, nurturing animals. There's a lot of different examples of people who are not married, don't have kids, but are considered nurturers.
Yeah, but that's
Me.
not your duty to take care of them. Your duty is to nurture and take care of your
Everyone's
children.
duty, every individual's duty is not going to be the same exact thing. So
Exactly. People
no,
have different
No,
strengths and
you're
weaknesses,
wrong.
and you're trying to say that we should all do the same thing because it's tradition. It's not the 1960s. It's not going to be the 1960s again.
And
And
nobody's
honestly,
wrong
my
either.
generation is the
Because
What
future.
What do
So
you
y'all should be
think?
worried if this is
Bring
your
it back.
mindset. Y'all
Bring
will
it
you're
back.
What
eventually
do you
evolve.
required to
think?
be a wife. You're
What do you
required to
think?
be a wife.
What do
no,
you think
everybody's not going to get
tradition?
married, bro.
What do
Everybody.
you
Might say,
think?
bro, it's
Hold on.
2026.
Let me ask you a
They
question.
should, bro. They should.
What do you think tradition means,
Talking to
Deja?
me?
The
Yeah.
same
Okay.
What do
stuff
you think
over.
tradition
Tradition
means?
basically means it's something you do repetitively, whether that be every month, every year, for the sake of culture and because it's important to you and the people you do traditions with to do it, to keep doing that same thing.
That makes no sense.
Okay, so what's
Um,
your definition, bro? Like you're very argumentative.
tradition means experiments that work.
Okay,
They keep it
tradition means
notorious.
experiments at work. What's your point?
They call you
That
dictionary
means we have
yesterday.
done these experiments over time and time and time and time, and this is what's best for society.
Not tradition means things that have been done a certain way a long time.
Right.
That doesn't necessarily
Mm-hmm.
make them
Which
right or
is
wrong.
experiments
If I
that
have a
work.
tradition of getting drunk every year on my birthday, does that mean it's a great thing?
Exactly.
No.
Every tradition is not good.
Nah,
Oh
hell no.
my
If you want to
gosh,
have
that's
fun,
not a
you get a
tradition.
year older.
Let,
That's
let
That
me
is a
can
tradition.
this can I say something?
See. All right, now you can go ahead.
Okay, this between me and ABC O or C. I can't say it. But
Fork.
can you finish this statement? Can you finish this statement for me? Everybody have opinion like what? Don't curse, but I know you know this statement. Everybody have opinion like what? A-holes, right? So me, everybody in here gonna say something. You can't just say somebody wrong. Just hear them out, bro.
No, I'm not saying anybody's wrong. I'm just asking what the duty is. That's all
Okay.
I haven't even judged anybody. I just asked questions.
You've been
That's it.
judging people this whole time. You've been literally calling me like
How? All I've done was
selfish and
ask
all this and
questions.
that. Judging Noki,
Yeah,
judging everybody.
these are the duties of women. Caregiving, nurturing, education, value shaping, and community management. None of those
Who
things
else
require marriage
who
and
else
having
is
children.
best at educating their children than the biological mother?
The
What about that?
auntie.
Oh
That
my
Yeah,
too.
but
gosh.
That's a great
Facts,
answer.
facts.
Great
yeah, but
answer. Bing, bing, bing,
the
bing.
No.
Great
auntie.
answer. It's so true.
My
That's the
auntie is
best
so
apple.
smart and she taught
No,
me
that
so much. I
child
love
is
my
not
auntie.
going to be closer to you when your auntie raises them.
That ain't
What do
Not,
you?
true. That ain't true. But
but
that's
That's not
but
true.
You're
Orc.
saying that the child is going to be closer to you, your mother, as the auntie is raising them? How does that make sense?
If we
The
all
child is
Well,
live
going to be
together,
closest to
it's
whoever raises them.
if
Point
we
blank.
all live
Period.
together,
Exactly.
if we all live
it's
close
Alan
together.
turn. It's
Sorry, go
my
ahead.
bad. Like, it's Alan turn. He been waiting for a while.
Go ahead, Alan.
There there you go. Orc, like no disrespect. How can you want a traditional woman when you're not a traditional man? You send your wife to work.
Not by choice. I've
It
already told
no,
her if we
that
can
doesn't
find a
count.
place. No, it does. I've already. She doesn't want to work, and I don't want to force her to work. What do you mean?
But you just said
Yeah,
she had
So
to.
but
everything
you're
is just someone
demanding a
else's fault,
lot
or
out of a
You
what?
said she
woman,
had
No,
to.
I'm not demanding
and
her to go to work. Where do you get this from?
Dumbass.
you're making her go to work. That's like saying, "Oh, I
I'm
didn't
not
know that
making her go to
unaliving
work.
someone was a crime, Your Honor. Let me off.
No,
I didn't know."
from where she wants the place in Texas she wants to live, we got to have a two household income. Now the
That one,
place
I'm
we
not
can
trying
move
to
I
be.
think
to.
he's just
It
proved
I,
depends where
everything
you
that I
live at in
said,
Texas,
though.
bro. Where you at in Texas? It
I'm
depends.
I'm not trying to be rude though, but you're a brokey trying to get a perfect woman. How does that work?
And
I'm
this
more
Yeah, I'm
is
gonna
I'm
make
why,
more
in
money
see,
I'm
and
than
in
y'all are mad
you.
at
I'm
me
in
for being a
East Texas.
feminist. Like, you see what we're working with over here? We've got these guys that say she
Yeah,
got to
you don't
bow
even
to
want a
me,
man.
this, that, and that. And then he turns around, he's not even a traditional man
You
himself.
don't even
Like,
want
do
a
you see what
man.
the
Who are
materials we
you to
got? We got
talk?
Play-Doh. We're working with Play-Doh right now.
Yeah, and
That's
you're getting
crazy.
blasted
You
on your
got
face. Who
Pillsbury
cares what you
Doughboy.
think?
We a builder, bro.
Literally.
Ew.
See, and it's always the guys who judge so harshly like this are the ones who don't have the package that they're
Hey, if you
literally
want to
asking
judge
for.
me, I
Hey,
don't
I
fucking
do at
care.
least. Shit.
Yeah, exactly. At least Alan, he does have the package that he's asking for. Okay, I respect that.
If you
But if
want to
you're gonna
judge
judge
me,
everybody
I
else and you
couldn't
don't have the
care
exact package that
less.
you're expecting out of other people, then what is the point of this?
What is wrong with my prescription?
Is that you're saying a woman has to bow down to you and be traditional and cook the meals and clean and do all that, but you want her working, which
Yeah,
is
if
also
she
doing
wants
her
a
role and your
traditional
role on
man,
top of it.
if she wants a traditional man, then yes, she should be submissive.
Bro, you got her splitting
I
chicken nuggets with you at Walmart. How you a traditional man?
No, we don't eat chicken nuggets. I don't know where you got
We
that
don't eat
from.
Or
chicken nuggets.
Oh,
whatever.
y'all had why burger McDonald's? What you talking about?
You're just making shit up again.
Tacos.
Orc, I was
I
rocking.
feel like he just
Orc,
can't judge me as
you
a
told on
feminist anymore.
yourself a
Like,
little bit.
at least I know what the hell I'm
I
doing and
didn't
what
tell on
side of the
myself at
world I'm
all.
on. And I know what side of the aisle I'm
Yeah, I
on.
know.
He's trying to
You
play
hate
both
men.
fields. Like, what?
You hate men.
I've never said I hated men.
I
You're
just
the
You
said
one
don't
I'm
who's
saying
have
playing
to
most
both
of
say
my
it,
sides of the
but
aisle. You're a
bros.
everything you've
traditional man, but
said,
also not a traditional
everything you've
man.
said
At least
means
I
you
know
hate
which side
men.
I'm on. You might disagree with it, but
Yeah,
I know
you're a
which side
feminist.
I'm
You hate
on.
men.
That and you're
Now,
a
Yo, yo,
now,
chill
like I
down,
don't
non-traditional
think like
man.
she
Like,
man.
hate
what?
men, but she dislikes them. I can say that.
I don't feel
Yeah,
like
it's the
Huh?
she
same
dislikes
thing.
me. I just feel like she
They're
got
both
standards that she knows she
delusional.
want out of
She ain't
life.
No
said
And
she
she got
offense.
liked him or
boundaries. Don't
agrees on
understand
none of that
saying.
bullshit.
I would
Well, she
say
might have a point.
every
Yeah, like
woman
no,
is not
you might get a
supposed to
point
get
on that.
married.
What
Like
makes
Y'all
me
chill
once you
out.
know want to
delusional?
get
My
married,
apologies,
Or
Naja. My apologies.
or
Maybe I'm
go on.
wrong.
you cannot demand a high value woman when you split bills with her. You can't. That's
That's
biblical.
facts.
No, it's not. Show me this
What it
chapter
said?
and verse.
Oh, I'll tell you. It says a man who does not provide for his family is worse than an unbeliever or an infidel.
Yeah, and I
It's
already said I
First
provide for
Timothy.
my family.
You
Wait, does it
provide
actually say
half.
that?
Yes, it actually says that. It's in First Timothy, I believe
I know it.
2:14.
They sound
If
they
not, you
sound
can
First
right.
Google it.
Timothy 2:14. All right, let me pull it up and see
That
what it
Not
sounds
actually
the.
right.
says.
Don't quote me like the exact
Hold
verse,
on,
but it's in
no, I am
Timothy.
gonna quote you because that's what
Nope,
you
you
said.
can
You
You
said
you
know
can
he
First
quote
gonna
the
quote you.
Timothy.
You
verse,
He
know he
just
not the
gonna
told you
quote
exact
what
you.
it
chapter
Yeah,
or
is, bro. Why
verse.
you trying to make it up?
he's
He gonna
whipping out his
quote
book
you.
right
Yeah, I'm
now.
He
pulling
gonna
out my
quote
He's
you.
gonna
Bible
find
right
the
now.
Hold
I
up.
exact
am.
page.
Yo, to play
He has
devil's
a spotlight.
advocate, a man's tradition, a man's
Is the
responsibility is
did you put
You
provision,
period
said
on
I
it?
wasn't providing
protection.
for my family, and you're a
What
fucking
Barbie?
liar.
Hold on, wait, what you got? Like Barbie said something. What you say?
A man's duty is provision and protection. Provision comes in many forms. It doesn't necessarily have to be monetary
No,
and hundred
brother.
percent.
Exactly. That's a good point.
No, it has to be monetary. It has to be
No, you're
everything.
just dude. You're all about transactional relationships. That's all you're thinking
No,
about.
it's not. My woman
Wait,
submits
wait,
to
wait,
me.
wait,
She
wait, wait.
stays home. I pay the bills as a man.
Facts.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
A woman's role is submission. Like women women should
Yeah. First
submit
of
to
all,
men, though.
your chapter 1 Timothy What verse was it?
It's I don't know the exact verse, but it's in there. It's in First Timothy. I don't know if it's 2:14. How is
Hey,
that
you knew
funny?
he was
Because
gonna
I
quote
know
you.
the
You
Well,
should
because
verse.
you're.
have.
Hey, Deja, can you do me a favor, please? Can you just type in on your Safari a man not providing in the Bible? It'll pop right up and read it to him. I don't have my other phone out here with me.
Got
And
you.
this,
Got you. I'm on it.
thank you.
2:14, and Adam was not deceived, but the woman being
Okay,
deceived fell into
wrong verse and
transgression.
chapter, but it's in there. She's going to read it to you. I'm sorry, I don't know every verse in the
Well, then don't
Bible.
make the claim, dude.
Okay, she's going to read it to you.
Okay, that's
But
fine, but
you
just
see
don't make the
how.
claim if you don't
But
have the
yo,
evidence.
just take notice how when Alan said
So I got it.
when
I
he
got it,
said to
y'all.
find it, you see how she was diligent in finding it. Like that's
No,
the
it's just because
Yeah.
dynamic.
I'm diligent on proving this guy wrong. He's getting on
That's
my
what I'm saying.
nerves.
You see how y'all
Yeah,
work
he,
together.
he's
Deja,
trying.
I will
can you
fully
please
admit to
read
being
it to
petty.
him?
I'll admit I'm being petty right now by finding
A
it.
lot of
Okay,
women are
like you
petty.
got me there, but I have the quote if y'all want it.
Yeah, what's the
Please,
chapter and
please.
verse?
Or shut up for a minute. Let her talk.
I want a chapter and verse.
She gonna read it to you.
Yeah, read that shit.
Malibu's most wanted. Shush.
Hell no, ain't nobody no fucking Malibu must want it. You fucking Moana looking motherfucker. Shut up.
Oh
Bro,
no,
I'll
hell no, hell no, hell
I'll
no.
take your girl in 2 seconds, boy. Get
You
off the
won't do
line.
shit, buddy. This is you, Alan, talking, looking like damn the Dwayne the Rock Johnson and Moana. Shut your ass up, Goofy.
Your
I
girl's
know you.
thinking about me when she's on
I know
top
your
of
ugly
you.
ass ain't talking about some Malibu most wanted. You don't even know what I look
Get
like.
your
First of
oh
all,
yeah.
Keep it
Okay.
PG
So,
13. Keep it
Okay,
PG
can we
chapter
read
and
the
13.
verse?
verse.
Please, y'all, mute y'all mics, mute y'all mics. One mic,
Chapter
one
and
mic.
verse.
Oh wait, was that for me?
Yeah, we're waiting on you, Deja. What's the chapter and verse? Because I
Oh
got
hell
Timothy 1
no.
pulled up right now, writing on the chapter and verse, and I can
We
read
gave
it
her
to
the
you.
floor today. So like, come on now.
Did y'all hear me?
No, you're muted.
I just read it. Oh my gosh, it
Yeah,
won't let me
chapter and
like.
verse.
The devil is a lie. The devil a
It
lie. He
says
ain't read that.
Timothy
First Timothy
5.
5:8. I found
First
it.
Timothy 5:8.
Wait,
Okay.
Yeah, let Deja read it though.
let
Let
her.
Deja read it.
Does it mute me when I leave my screen?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh
it
damn it.
meets you when you leave. You
Here,
can't read.
I got it right here. I can tell you what it is.
Okay. Yeah, it keeps muting me whenever I leave, so I'm not sure
All
what to
right,
do.
so I'll tell you what the Bible says. So it says, "But if anyone does not provide for his own, and especially for those of his household, he has denied the faith and is worse than this unbeliever."
Oh, what did I say? What did I say, Org? Thank you so much.
It wasn't the chapter and verse you gave.
It doesn't matter if it says Timbuktu. If it's in the Bible, it's
Yeah,
there.
but how is it that when I'm working 60 hours a week and I'm not providing for my family? Explain that.
Okay, well, that's like me saying, why didn't God make me 8 foot tall and He made me 6'4"? Well, that's not an excuse. What? I mean, what?
No, me working 60 hours a week is providing for my family. So
You
tell me
could
how
work
it's not.
100. You could work 100 hours a week if
I
you
just
wanted
feel like that
to.
means you can't
We never
expect your woman
said.
to
We never
bow to
said it's
you.
not. We never said it's not providing for your family. We just say your wife don't
No,
go to
he
work.
said I'm not providing for my family. That's what he
No,
said. That
I'm
was his
no,
claim.
but I'm playing
We never
devil's
said
Yes, you
that.
advocate.
did.
You want this queen woman, and you're not this. You're not a catch as a man. You're not. You're
Just
not paying all
no,
the
dude.
bills.
You're so delusional. Just because I'm not a millionaire doesn't expect I shouldn't have expectations for my wife.
I didn't say that, but you cannot expect to have.
So I should have expectations for my wife.
You should no. You should not have champagne taste on a
Saying
beer
that you
budget.
shouldn't expect her to bow to you the way that you were describing earlier.
Why not?
I think Beyonce bowed to Jay Z.
No, don't say that. Don't. I'm Beyonce's lawyer. Actually, I'm her lawyer.
Oh hell
Oh no.
Jay Z got the money for it.
Maybe
Jay Z got the money
Beyonce at
for
the
your
it.
wig
ass
store.
Y'all
lying for
cannot
real.
speak negatively about
Jay
Beyonce.
Z got the money Ain't no for it.
Unfortunately,
negatively.
you will be
She
Yeah,
held
I
bowed to
in a
mean
Jay
court of
Z.
law.
Beyonce
She bowed to Jay
sacrifices
Z.
Higher.
children and devil worshiping. So who cares?
I
Get rid
I
of her.
care. She is not. She's not of such. She's a Texas. Actually, yeah,
She's
Texas,
never sacrificed a
Houston-born
child for
woman
devil
of
worshiping.
the South who believes in God, and she is innocent of anything that she's accused of, and she makes amazing music.
She's never sacrificed a baby for devil worshiping. Really?
She
Beehives
didn't do
is
that.
bigger.
If you can find proof, I will maybe allow the court to
There's
see
a
your
lot of
evidence. Maybe.
accusations, along with Jay-Z.
No,
Oh,
you do not have evidence to support
I saw Org's name in
that
the Epstein
point.
Nah,
So
files.
you
no.
yeah,
lady
I
for
was just
real.
about to say
Nah,
that.
you for real.
Okay, we were talking about.
I mean,
I'm going toward that scene.
well, hey, how about this? You don't have evidence saying she doesn't.
How did we
He
go from
is.
Beyonce to the other part? Why'd you
He's
run from the
innocent until
verse?
proven guilty.
Why are you running from the verse, Orc? You just lectured us for an hour.
I literally
Actually,
said.
yeah. How about that?
Oh shit! My headphone fell out of my ear.
Why are you cussing?
I literally said.
Why are you
I,
cursing?
His headphone fell out of his ear.
Yeah.
We need to prove that.
Who the fuck cares if I curse? What does it have to do with anything?
You're playing this holier than thou preacher man. What are you doing?
No, Christians can curse.
Actually, yeah.
Cuss, who cares? You know what it means when it's saying you shall not curse is completely different than cussing. It means you shouldn't curse somebody.
Can you
just say that we
put
shouldn't
your
judge- we should
can you
judge
put your
people 'cause of
camera
their
on? I
sins
know
and
you
all
do,
that?
Mr. Potato Head. I know 100% you do.
Did you ever play?
Dude, I'm a better looking guy than you. Calm
You
down.
okay, and I'm in the
Did you
NBA.
win debate? Did you win a debating award?
Yeah, and I'm in the NFL. Who cares?
Yeah, I forget
NFL too.
400 pounds maybe.
Yo,
I
this
can
room
get
is
you to
crazy,
dance with body
bro.
wise. I know you.
Bury your food, bro.
Dude, you look
food,
like
bro.
somebody that's shut up.
I look
Can't
like
even
someone
finish
your
the
wife
sentence.
gets off to when you're not home. I get it. It's okay.
Yeah, stop shooting up steroids.
Yo, Alan's
You might
cooking
get
over there,
somewhere.
bro.
Hell nah, Nucky.
Like
Stop
I
You have
mean,
a
come,
cigarette.
Stop shooting up steroids. You might get somewhere. Get rid of that rage.
What is he even saying? Star Wars? What?
That's
I
Thor.
haven't heard no bullshit like that.
Orc,
Come on, bro.
come on, Orc.
Alan is Thor.
You and your wife
Alan is
together
Thor.
literally weigh a ton. Come on, man. Leave that bed frame alone. Come on.
No, I bet I rate less than you, dude.
Orc, I bet you look like the dragon you have on your fucking shit right now.
Anything.
Shit.
If you don't
Yeah,
have
and what's
a,
wrong
Malibu.
with looking like a fucking dragon?
Because it is. But you probably look like one.
he sounds like he's not allowed within 5 miles of a damn school zone. I don't know.
So funny, dude.
You
I
sound
hope
like
anybody
you
not
rape
school
children.
zone,
Who
dude.
cares?
I hope anybody
Shut
not
the
school
fuck
I had to
up.
let Malibu
I
go.
feel like
I
all
had
of
to
a
let
sudden
Malibu
now
go.
you keep saying who cares, who
Malibu
cares,
wasn't
but
one
you was the
left.
one saying we should judge people
Nah,
for their
like I
sins.
kicked
Hold
him
on.
out.
First of all,
Yeah, you had
y'all are the
to.
ones
Me too.
attacking my personal being. Fuck y'all.
Why you kick him
Okay,
out?
get
Why you
out of
kick
here,
him
Orc.
out?
Go cry in the corner, Brokey. Get out of here.
How
Hey,
about you attack my
you
argument?
got,
No, no, wait,
hey,
wait, wait,
you were
wait,
nice.
wait,
They
wait,
would have
wait,
been
wait,
nice
wait,
to you
wait,
too.
wait.
Yeah, I don't
If
care
I
about
bring,
being nice.
if I
Just
bring,
attack the
if I bring
argument
like
and not me
Malibu back,
personally.
Malibu. If I bring you back, bro, you gotta behave. You can't say no wild
Bring back
shit.
Malibu. Justice for Malibu.
No, Malibu was talking crazy. I'll
Yeah,
smack the
what
dog
happened
shit
to
out of
him?
him too.
He's
Yeah, go fuck
funny.
yourself, dude.
I told him keep it PG-13. He was tripping.
Respect the host. Respect the host.
Yeah,
Please.
instead of attacking me personally, why don't you attack my argument, you dumb fuck?
Okay, you're out of breath
Who you
saying
talking
that.
to, me?
Get on the
Who you
Ozempic.
talking to?
Yeah, get off the steroids. Go fuck yourself.
Hey,
Okay.
Me-Meechie, Me-Meechie, you removed me, right? For what? I didn't even say nothing wrong.
No,
Or
I'm
do-
saying you was on the verge of saying something ridiculous. You know
Well,
what I'm
I was
saying?
not on the verge. What did I say? I think Alan was arguing with him, saying he
Free
weighs a ton,
speech.
his wife a ton, he gonna break the bed frame. I said,
But you was
I,
instigating. But you was
listen.
instigating. You was
I
Yeah,
wasn't
instigating.
well, why
instigating
don't you
nothing.
kick Alan? He's the one making the
I said he
personal
looked like a
attacks.
dragon, and
I'm
he said,
pro
"What
Cole,
is
you
dragon?"
started
I
this
said,
whole thing.
I
Not
said,
Cole,
"Orc
but
Yeah,
probably
what was
look
my first personal attack, dude?
you were degrading all these women, saying you deserve this, and that,
What
and you're a
was the
bum.
personal attack, you dumb fuck?
I'm not even gonna
Well,
go
we
back
feel
and
like we can
forth
get
with
on your
you.
ass.
Yeah,
'cause
exactly, because you
we
fucking
wild.
started it.
No,
Go fuck
because
No,
you're
yourself,
out
Alan,
of
you
breath.
remember,
stupid
You're
ass.
you
out
were
of
trying
breath,
to go off
man.
on
Go
me,
get the
calling me
inhaler.
selfish
No,
and
I'm not out of
saying I
breath.
had no
Hey,
purpose and
can y'all be
stuff.
Go.
Here
quiet? We
you
talking
are.
to Meechie right
What's
quick,
up,
bro.
like Malibu? What's up,
No,
Malibu?
I
What up?
never said you had no purpose. I
I
asked
You
can't
were
you
talk.
what was
saying
your
that.
Orc,
You were
role
Orc,
and
saying we should
Orc.
duty.
judge people for their
Hey,
sins
Meech,
and this, that,
Meech,
and
mute Orc.
holier than thou.
Mute Orc, please, before he get on my goddamn nerves. I'm trying to
Yeah,
say
they were
something.
Alright.
asking me questions. Why would they mute me?
Wait, Oric, wait. Like Malibu, like what you was finna say?
His
Can you
name's
tell?
not
Can you
Malibu.
tell?
I was
Hey,
joking.
can you
It's
tell all of them
Cole.
to please go on mute? Cole. Thank you very much. All of them go on mute. I want to talk to you right quick, bro.
Alright, like Malibu, alright.
And stop commenting. It's Cole. You see my name. Anyway,
I mean,
you move me, you remove me or disconnect me, whatever you want to call it.
I'm the host. I can do whatever the fuck I want to do. So
I'm
continue
So
about
we're
to
just
speak.
gonna have a meta
bro.
debate.
I wasn't done talking, bro.
Go ahead.
Just let him get on. Just let him get on me.
Hang on, bro.
Come
Why
on.
you disconnect
Come
me?
on,
Because you said I was on the verge of saying some wild, crazy shit. What was I saying that was that way or whatever?
Oh my gosh, can we just have the argument instead
I'm
of
not
having a
gonna
meta
answer no
debate?
silly shit. You was saying silly shit.
Yeah. I didn't
We're
say
just having a
Malibu,
meta
Malibu.
debate.
You
I
was
didn't
saying
say I
silly
didn't say
shit
no
throughout the whole
racist shit.
time.
I didn't say nothing racist. I didn't do none of that. I'm not racist. So what did I
So you
say
a
for you to
fucking
remove me,
racist,
bro?
bro.
This is
First
Okay,
fucking.
it's
off,
cool then. Just don't keep it PG
respectfully, you
13.
sound racist. Now you're
I
just
ain't no fucking
continue
racist.
the
I said
Well,
I
conversation.
that's
ain't
kind of
racist,
Yes,
bro.
just
racist
And
for you
then
to
continue.
say that.
goddamn,
Yes, just
you remove
continue.
me
Alright,
for no
Jill,
fucking
Yes,
calm them
just
reason.
out.
Stop playing with me,
yes,
bro.
Calm
just
them
continue.
out.
What the hell? Who the fuck you talking to?
That's
Let's
You,
kind
just
of
you
So
racist.
continue
remove
the
me
Cole,
for no
conversation.
reason.
Cole,
Saying no
Cole,
damn
some
word.
gifts,
You
bro.
saying some
Relax,
wild
relax.
shit.
Don't
I
talk
wasn't the
What's
crazy.
person
the
saying
host?
no
Malibu, most
nothing
What's the
woman,
wild
calm
thing?
shit.
down. Just calm down,
Respect
Cole.
the
Calm
host.
down.
Respect the
He pissing
host.
me off, nigga. That's some
Okay, kick
bullshit. He
Cole.
removed
Kick
me for no
Malibu's most
Yeah,
reason.
so
wanted
you
out.
deserve to be kicked
You
out.
gotta
Yeah,
give
No,
it
kick
let's
time.
make it
Malibu's
Cause
most
you
wild and
will
wanted
not
out.
out. Change
disrespect
the
me,
Ain't nobody
bro.
prompt.
mad
If
no
you
Change the
more.
disrespect
prompt
me
to
No,
one
wild and
more
out.
time,
Quentin,
I'm removing
you
you.
know who you
If
messing
you
with right now? You don't
disrespect me
even
one
know
more
me like that,
time, I
cuz.
remove you. If you disrespect me one more time, I'm
Ain't
removing you.
nobody removed you. I just asked simple question. You said I was finna say something wild. What was
You
that?
was. I already
Tell me.
addressed it.
Tell me then.
I already addressed it.
You know you didn't
We
because they
can't
were
say wild
talking.
stuff on here.
You were saying, you were saying wild shit throughout the whole time, bro.
Cause I
And the
said
way you
cause I
talking,
said cause I said Orc looks like his picture. That's wild. That's
I'm not
dumb
tripping
shit,
off
bro. I
Orc.
do that with
I'm
my
not tripping off
friends.
Orc.
I
You
do that
were
with my
saying,
I ain't even
friends.
heard it. He said
Look
that.
like a
How do I
dragon?
look like
What?
a dragon, you dumbass?
Because that's
Cause
what he
you
said.
probably
Or you
do.
look
And
like a dragon. Just
that's all
take
I
it.
say. And then Michi wanna get in his feelings and remove me or disconnect me because he said that's
no.
Wasn't
All I
Alan the
said
one
Yeah,
calling
was
you
I
okay,
an
had a
just
He
because
sound
idiot?
feeling
like
you
Cole.
think I look
you
Okay,
was
like a
gonna
okay.
say
dragon, how
something
do I look like a.
ridiculous.
You
It's
don't even know
okay,
who I
Cole. It's
am. How do I
okay.
look like
anyway.
a dragon, you
Deja
dumb fuck?
Noki, I'm not gonna keep asking Michi what I said that was on the verge of wild.
Yeah, I'm
If
asking
It's
you a
if
me,
you
question,
can't
Meechie.
even
homeboy.
tell me what I said, then I'm done
Yeah, I'm
talking to you.
asking you a question,
We all
Malibu.
know that you was saying like
Now,
dumb shit.
It
You
ain't
okay.
was
no
saying
dumb
Me,
shit.
dumb
That's
shit throughout the
calm
whole
my
roasting where
G
I'm
time.
up.
Oh
from,
my
man. Come
gosh, we
on,
got
man. We do
fucking
that roasting
children on
shit
this
for real.
podcast.
I'm good at that roasting shit. That ain't
Wait, are
nothing
y'all
bad.
both from Texas?
Where you from? Where you from,
He's
Cole?
speaking
I'm born and
Ebonics. I
raised
can't
from Texas,
understand
but I
shit.
moved. Oh my God, shut the
God.
fuck
Yeah,
up,
well, this
dude.
guy's
Shut
an
up.
idiot.
I'm tired of talking over
Nah, I
y'all.
mess
Shut
with
your
Cole. He
bitch
got
ass
Jesse
up.
Jackson on his page.
He's
I
from
Are
fuck
you
with
he's
you,
guys
from
bro.
both from
Texas.
Texas though? Cole and Orc, are you both from
I'm
Texas?
born and raised from Texas, but
We
I
What
from
moved
part?
Lou.
What
We from
part?
St. Louis.
November 30th. I moved to Missouri. Shit.
What part of
Oh
Texas
yeah,
you from
we
though?
from the Lou. With me, Mitchie, we from St. Louis. See, we from the Lou.
From the
We
Oh, you
from
blue.
guys
St.
Then
got to
Louis.
go
y'all to
have
know
dinner.
about y'all to
You
know
gotta go
about
see
Yeah, well,
roasting.
Malibu.
I do that shit
this
for
kid looks
real.
like a
How
fucking
are you
character from
guys?
Disney. Who the fuck cares?
Oh,
Who the
oh,
fuck?
you
You like
guys,
you
You heard
are,
him,
you
okay,
Cole?
are, you
You
girl.
heard
are
him,
from
Cole?
Disney. You
You
fucking
heard him,
dragon
Cole?
from fucking goddamn. You a dragon from
Orc,
Disney.
what
I
part
ain't.
of
This
You
is
don't
Texas
what
you
even
I
know
from?
have.
what I'm
Ain't no
from, you
It's
Disney.
too
fucking
much
idiot.
profanity. It's too much profanity.
Okay, yeah,
You
cause
don't
they
even know what the
they
dragon is from, you retard.
It's
Ooh,
your
I don't have to
Wait,
know,
wait,
Baphomet.
but
wait,
I
wait. We
know
can't say that
what
word. We
one
can't
Oh,
say
group
that
is
sorry.
word.
from,
can't
and
you
that's
can't
Sorry.
say that
Mulan.
can't say the
There's
R
a dragon
word.
that's from
You don't even
Mulan.
know where I'm from, artard.
Michi.
You said Texas,
Yup.
retard.
What part of
Wait,
Texas
wait,
you
wait.
from, Orc?
Somebody
Joined your
call my name.
live.
What a
Who,
Somebody
fucking
who?
who is
idiot.
this?
Huh?
Who?
What?
We
You
got
say something to me,
who's
Michi?
Shalika?
Yeah, you're a
No, I
dumbass.
said I joined your
Oh,
live a couple days ago and it was just you in here snoring.
Who?
What?
Snoring?
I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
Who's on
Probably
I
because
snoring?
don't
you were
remember
asleep.
that.
Probably because
I
you're
don't
Who's
remember
asleep.
on
that.
snoring,
I don't
Mitchie?
remember that.
I want Deja and
Nah,
Noki
that
to answer
person
this
was
question from
tripping.
now
That
on.
person was
Everybody
tripping.
can hush.
Continue. Continue.
I'm listening.
What you say, Cole?
Yeah, I don't know why y'all
I
got
want
all
you
butt
and the
hurt
other
when
girl
all I
Deja to
asked
answer
was
these
that women
questions
should
because
have
every time
duties
I
in
don't
a
want these
society.
dudes
Oh,
asking me
oh
questions
my
because they just gonna talk over me.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody cares what you have to say, Disney
I
character.
Shut
do.
up, you freaking dragon from.
I
Shut up,
like
you
Cole. I
freaking
like
dragon from
Cole.
Mulan. You're the dragon
See,
from
too much
I'm
Mulan,
not
but
even. It's
different
not
profanity.
even
colors.
from
Shut
Meech,
your
you
Well,
bitch
gotta
Orc
Mulan.
got
ass
some
up.
gifts,
Meech, you
man.
gotta
Orc
mute
got
him or
some
they're gonna
gifts.
ban you.
One mic at a
at a
They're not
time.
gonna
I
ban
guess
nobody because I'm not
then
saying
No,
you
or
being
anything against
selfish. I
any
just
justification.
came
games.
back from suspension. I
So they
just came
will
back
ban.
from suspension.
Okay,
So they
that ain't
will
on me.
ban you.
That ain't on me.
It
What
is
happened?
on you.
Nobody
That
else
is
did
on
You
you.
know,
that.
I
Watch
feel
your
like we're a
mouth.
bunch of
Watch your
teenagers
mouth.
in
Watch your
detention
tone.
right now. We're
Yeah,
just
I
listening
don't.
to the
Yeah, I
bad
don't.
kids pop
I'm
off.
hollering.
Like,
Yeah, come on. I was in detention when I was a bad kid, teenager, high school. I don't care, bro. I was living
How,
like
oh,
that.
we
how
know.
And
old
these
Bro,
you
are
you
the
We
were
are?
people
down
know.
that
8
you get
Mile
from
with B-Rab,
idiocracy.
okay?
And now
Calm
I'm
down.
23.
Calm down.
I was like 16, 17 at the time. I'm 23 now, and I still live that way.
Oh,
Come
you
on,
still
fucking
young.
These are
gangster.
the
Okay.
kind of
Period.
people that you get from idiocracy.
Shut
You
up.
ever
I'm
see
a
that
gangster, and
movie?
I'm gonna remain a
Hey,
gangster. I'm gonna die a
Cole.
gangster.
Hey,
Fuck you
Orc, you're not
talking about?
much better,
Can we
so chill
please?
on
Can
that.
we please? Can we
Well,
please show some respect and
One thing
stick to
for
the
sure.
conversation?
One thing for sure too, for certain though, we gotta respect Michi on her, and we it ain't no gotta. We are gonna respect Michi on her. This is the
Yes.
this is how
Yeah.
it's gonna go on her though. Like you gotta respect the host, and this is shit, so we gonna respect her.
you say that, but
Facts.
nobody else is liking the live except for me.
Let
Because
me
the hell,
beat you. Let me beat you. You got me messed up. What?
Orc,
I'm
no one
moving
likes you
him.
on the panel. Shut up.
I had to remove Oric for that. He that was like disrespectful.
Man, he's crazy. His big back. You could hear him out of breath the whole time. Good God.
I ain't doing anything.
He was just a little. He was just special. Honestly, he was
Hey,
just a
not
little
for real,
special.
cuz.
Man, I ain't
Not
trying
for
to be funny,
real.
Meechie. You kept on her that long. You might as well kept on her. He should have been booty. You kept on her that long. What you beat him, boot him now?
Nah, because I mean, because
He's
it
good
was a
content.
conversation.
He's good
It was
content.
Like me,
right that
bro, you
too,
could have
but see,
moved
it was
him
a
instead of me.
conversation
Shit.
though. It was a conversation, but now it just got disrespectful. We talking about my likes. Who gives?
He
Who
about
gives a
to go.
fuck?
He about to go in his bed and cry to his wife. They bully me, guys.
Nah, he's about to go home and tell his wife to go bow down to him and do all this crazy shit. Like you
Make him
already
a
know.
Nah,
He
for
Now
told us
real.
what
see,
he
now
does.
see, that's why I kept him on because he bought like that bow down part. Like I agree with that because
Here you go, yeah.
a bow down is like it's like a level
Orc is
of
still gonna be
respect.
popping shit.
He talked
Hey,
to the
Mitchie,
man
that
on
had to
her.
happen to you. That's why you agree with bro, huh? It had to happen to you, huh?
He said at least he got a wife.
Yeah, I'm
Who?
kicking Malibu out too.
For
Yeah,
what?
please kick out B Rap. He's annoying as hell.
You're
Why?
fucking
Oh,
annoying. I ain't even say nothing wrong, bro. Here we
Go
go
back to
again.
get
Doing
8 Mile.
shit.
No, Malibu is
8 Mile. You
cool.
gotta
Don't
get
do
out of
You
here.
are
him.
8 Mile.
Don't
Even
do
in Slim
Cole.
Shady motherfucker.
Malibu is
Cole
cool.
He
bought him
said
with
like he
that.
gonna. Or just said like he gonna
Hey,
let me kicked
y'all can
off.
expect to attack me and not attack y'all back, bro. Come on, bro. That's not
Didn't
how shit
Malibu have
works.
a question for us?
Bro.
Malibu. Do you think
My name
women?
no fucking Malibu. Shut the
What
fuck
is
up, bro.
Cole? What is Cole?
That
Ah!
racist white dude,
yo, leave Cole
racist white
alone,
ass
man.
dude.
Man, that guy is a transracial. He's the first of his kind. What the hell?
No, don't make fun of our Malibu like that. He's
Don't do
funny.
Malibu, yeah. Don't do Malibu.
Malibu was
Don't do him.
cool.
Malibu hella selfish,
Man,
bro.
drop the gifts, oh man, drop the gifts, oh man, drop the gifts, oh man. I'm just like, I'm about ready to go on him though. I ain't gonna do it, yeah.
Hey,
You
well,
He
know,
you
was
might have to bring
funny.
Orc back up now that Slim Shady's gone. Might have to.
Bring them both
man,
up so they
what
can fight. That
you
was
you took shit
hilarious.
Now,
shady.
Oric, if I bring you up, please do not dominate the conversation.
Please, cause
They
he
were
talk.
funny. Let them talk. It's like
Bring
Tupac
both of
versus
them up,
Biggie.
right?
I'm losing brain cells at this. We gotta get someone else besides Orc.
They're funny though. It's like Tupac versus Biggie. Bring them back,
Yes.
both. I was loving that.
The only reason why I interjected so much is because everybody kept asking me questions. If y'all wasn't asking me so many questions, I wouldn't interject so much.
Man,
Orc,
well,
you
at
were
least I
Now,
talking
got a
crap
wife.
the
At
whole
least I got a
time.
wife.
Here we
At least I
go.
got
Here
a
we
wife.
go. Part 2.
Well, I'm just saying, like y'all kept asking me
It's
questions.
like
That's why I
Fast
was
and the
Man,
talking.
nobody
Furious.
asked, what you think you the celebrity of this? Well, nobody asked you no
You
questions.
asked me yourself like
I asked
5
you
Yeah.
questions. What do you
nothing. I didn't
mean?
No.
ask you
Orc
nothing.
Orc was talking a good talk
I
until
didn't
he
ask you
said he splits the
nothing.
dino nuggets with his wife. He was doing good.
I don't split dino nuggets. What the fuck did you just make that fucking shit up?
Oh, I said taco. That's the last thing I said. I ain't saying nothing to that though.
Shit, that's a
Yeah, I don't
luxury
make
for
tacos
him.
either.
Well, what you eating? Let us know.
Hamburger
Well, I
helper.
make tacos. I make really good tacos.
Oh,
My family's part Mexican.
No, I make
really?
birria tacos. Fuck the regular
Bring Cole
tacos.
back up.
Oh, trust me, we
Texas,
can
oh,
tell.
Texas has terrible
Chill out. He
Mexican
bring you
food.
back up.
Y'all
You
don't
gonna
make
have to
no
keep
birria tacos.
close.
Y'all make
come on,
Bring
Nucky,
cheese
it
like you
out.
know he
everything.
No,
toxic.
no,
Nasty.
Why would I bring
I
him
make
back
them
up?
homemade.
Oregon taco.
I don't believe you.
Now, Oric
Well, okay, I
toxic,
don't believe you.
but he's controversial,
Orc,
so
Okay.
Orc,
He
Oric.
ain't
don't
my panel, so
Orc,
I'm just be quiet.
don't
Yeah,
lie.
okay.
Yo,
We know
bring
you.
Cole
We
back
know
I
up.
know how to
you. You
make
Bring
eat
Cole
the
shit
whole
back up.
damn
homemade. I
pig,
know y'all
literally.
don't know
Don't be
what
lying.
homemade is, but
Don't be
I
lying.
make shit homemade.
Cole snapping in the chat right now.
I even make my
Right, bring
bread
Cole back
homemade. What are you
up.
talking about?
It's gonna be quiet, Cole, if you come up.
Orc, do
It's
you
gonna
wear a
be
4
quiet.
or a
You gotta be
5X
quiet.
shirt?
You
Now,
23,
like,
so
now,
you
like,
was a little
I
young.
don't
You
even
gotta
wear
grow up a little
nothing
bit.
even
You
now,
gonna
like,
be
close
Nucky,
to a
like, if I
quiet.
bring him
4X.
back up, he gonna do like what he want to do, and he don't got no respect. He's a racist
Why you
coward.
Well,
think
Let me just.
We
I
gotta
didn't
bring
get
him
that
back
from him.
though.
No.
that way?
Please.
Yeah, I don't.
We
He's
Here's
gotta
the
leave
hilarious.
question,
Malibu
Alan. Look,
Malibu
I
in
got another
timeout.
question from
Won't nobody say
somebody.
nothing to him.
I
He's
don't
the only one saying
answer.
something about it.
I don't wear a 4X or a
I don't
5X,
care no
dude.
more. Say it.
Maybe you do, but I don't.
What you
Wait, what is
say?
he talking about? Bra sizes?
Right? What he
Yeah,
say?
Well,
oh,
I think that's what
100%.
he was. I think he said he wore a 4X, and he tried to say I wear a 4X too, but I don't.
Look at my picture,
Wait, so you wear
dumbass. Doesn't it
bras or
look I wear a
what?
4X?
Yeah, I know you take steroids. Calm down.
Who
Do you
said
wear a
that?
double D though?
You got that word rage.
I don't got roid rage. I got freaking your big behind rage.
Yeah,
Wait.
dude,
We
I
got off.
guarantee you, I
We
rate
got
less
off
than you.
subject. We got off subject. We can't allow women to get off the hook.
I agree.
Yeah, I
What? We were just having fun,
they
though.
just got more balls than Orc
I
does.
agree.
Yup,
Yeah,
yup.
you
That's
would know that
right.
because you
That's
suck
right.
balls, don't you?
I am Malibu's most wanted or California's most wanted. You got me.
Alan knows all about the balls because he's.
Hey, listen, Orc. I know.
See,
listen,
wait.
hey, Orc. Listen,
Sorry,
when
I'm
you go
just
to the
an instigator
bathroom,
around
I know
here.
you can't see nothing when you look down with that big ass gut. Okay, I don't want to hear
Yeah, I
that.
rate less than you. I guarantee it, fat ass.
So y'all are both
So I'm a
skinny
steroid
queens.
user and now I'm a fat ass. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you can. Two things can't be true at the same time.
You're. Oh my god, I'm dealing with.
See, gentlemen, why we letting women off the hook? Let's just stick to the.
We're having fun though.
I'm not
Change the
Orc,
prompt
so
to
what?
wilding
Orc, so
out.
what?
This
I
is
mean, if
funny.
somebody's gonna attack me, I'm gonna attack them back. I'm just returning the same energy.
But see, no, we letting women off the hook because see, Deja is living a selfish lifestyle. So we have to help Deja. We have to
She
help.
still hasn't answered my question.
Deja.
I'm having too
be
much
a
fun up
wife.
here, to be
We
honest.
gotta help Deja.
She still hasn't answered my
back in the
question,
kitchen.
what the number one duty for a woman is.
Okay, if we're going back to the original topic, low key, I'm gonna go because this was fun while it lasted. I'm gonna miss Malibu forever. Like, I'm not. I was happier being an instigator, guys. Like, y'all need to go back to fighting the way you guys were.
Damn,
Like, I'm
Deja.
not trying to be the
Send me some of
the
those
main cook
tacos
right
at
now.
least.
Yeah, see,
Come
that's
on.
why Deja want to go because when you hold her accountable,
When I what?
she runs. She runs away.
That's a good
Yeah,
point.
because this shit is boring. Like, call me a fucking rooster. Yeah, I'll run. Like, damn. Like, this was like, y'all need to bring him back up here. He was funny.
Can you make the panel some food, Deja, please?
He was funny because he was sounding like a cowboy and trying to talk black at the same time.
Oh God, I hate that. That's
was
the
funny.
worst.
Him and Orc were going
That's not
at
funny.
it.
Deja,
He said,
you're
"Add me
toxic
back. Let him
and you're
up. Let him
selfish.
up."
I ain't
He's
adding
cool.
that
He's
racist.
cool.
I ain't
I
adding
told
that
him
racist.
chill out. He gotta chill out.
He's gonna
Kick
chill.
Deja
He's gonna
too.
chill.
Find another one.
We're gonna put some respect on motherfuckers' name. I mean, I ain't trying to curse, but
Oh.
No, first he got to apologize to me.
You can't even understand him what he's
You gotta
saying,
get
bro.
that power dynamic.
No. I'm talking
You gotta
about on
get
the
that
chat.
power dynamic.
He needs to apologize to me. Malibu apologize to me.
Malibu
You call
apologize.
him
You gonna come back up?
Cole, when you come up here, you need to apologize to Me-Meechie. Everybody's gonna
No.
keep
He's gonna
quiet.
apologize to me right now on the chat.
Yeah, okay, we'll still
well,
let
you
the
can
women
said
off the
for
hook.
Be a good boy, Malibu.
See how he said
Be a
for
good
No,
boy.
He being
Malibu, please
disrespectful.
apologize.
You still don't get it
Apologize,
yet.
Being
Malibu.
You
disrespectful.
cool. It's cool. You can stay. You don't get it yet.
We're still letting the women off the hook here.
Facts.
Oh, here we go. Shit. What
Now,
now? What
Deja,
do y'all want from
please
me?
stop
Y'all are
living
letting them
selfishly.
divert.
Or let's talk about your wife again, huh?
Oh my god! Yeah,
That's
this is more personal
that ain't a
attacks.
wife.
Why
That's
not
a
just
hog.
attack the argument?
Hog down.
Just attack the argument instead of my personal life, ladies.
What?
I said attack the argument instead of my personal life.
Orc, can you please turn your camera on? I need a good laugh, please.
Yeah, look, I look like a Chad, okay?
Right, let's see who wore a 4X. Won't you and Alan turn your camera on? Let's see who really in a 4X while y'all trying to do all that. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't wear a 4X.
I'm waiting,
Put your
Orc.
camera on then.
Be a good boy.
You gotta drag
be a
him.
good boy, little bitch.
Picture, okay.
Or
language, watch it.
Don't get him banned. Keep your titties under control, Orc. Relax. I know it's hard.
Keep your panties in the
He does. I thought he wears bras. He said
You
he's
know
talking
you
about
got
his double D, whatever.
You can hear it in his voice. He's fat as hell.
No, I'm not fat, you dumbass.
Okay, well then you sound like you touch kids. I don't know.
Oh, okay. You sound like you sound like you touch dead people, you stupid fuck.
Wait. Let me I got to protect my life.
Well,
this is crazy. This is crazy.
That's my fault. School zone, I should have said. My bad.
He said something out the way too.
This is crazy.
I feel like this is the funniest live you've had, though. Like, I know you're having a ball up
compared
here.
to last time.
See, it just said keep your live engaging. Oh,
What you say?
I can't. I can't. I'm thinking they trying to kick my. They trying to. I got to protect my life. That's what I gotta do. Now he want to apologize. Like now, now see Barry Malibu. He's a rage baiter. That's what he is.
Yeah.
Now, as soon as I bring him back up, I bet you any money. Watch this. Watch this.
Bro, he speaks Ebonics. I can't understand him.
Watch this. Watch he say. Watch the other guy. Watch this.
You
Watch
better
this.
not.
Watch this.
You
What's
better not.
cracking, y'all? What's
Malibu.
popping?
Hey, hey.
Nah, bro.
Nah, bro, what?
Because he want me to apologize for what? I didn't even say I do nothing wrong, but you
Oh
want to talk
my
shit. But you
god.
listen, you
Here we
want to
Hey,
go.
talk
You
shit
still
kick.
about
gonna
me.
Here
you
we
still
go.
gonna
Here
pipe
we
it down
go.
though. You still
No,
gonna
he
pipe
Here
it
want
we
to talk
down.
go.
shit about me, saying I'm a cowboy, I'm country, I'm racist, and I ain't none of that shit, bro. But all right,
Okay.
you
If
ain't
you're not
gonna
See,
say
fit,
nothing.
then it
Malibu's
is what it
cool.
How
is.
you gonna talk shit to me or whatever about me when I'm not up here? But you want to do it when I'm in the comments, bro? Come on now.
I just
We don't
did.
do that where we from, bro. Where we from, you say that
Where
shit to
we
somebody
from?
Yeah,
you ain't
he's
Where,
from
from.
where,
Okay, cause
Where
where
you
Texas.
we
from?
from,
where the
hold
heck
on,
are you
Malibu. Now,
from?
now I'm finna have to put you in your place, man. I just try to take up for you, man. Damn.
See,
Look,
You
look,
stood
Noki,
we
I
up for
from
told
North
you.
St.
nobody, bro. You
Louis,
What I
right?
tell
come
you?
on
What
And
I
down
we
for
from
tell
no
the
you?
goddamn
What
Soviet
I
reason.
state.
tell
You
you?
doing too much. I'm trying to vouch for you, but you just can't let it
Exactly.
go.
Vouch for who? You ain't
Come
vouch. I
on,
don't need
Clarence.
nobody
You
to
went to a
vouch for me.
private
I'm
I'm
just
school.
trying
a
to like
one
I'm
man
trying to
ass
count like
army.
you
I'm
cool.
a
Why you
one
just
man
gotta keep
army.
going
I don't do
off?
what nobody.
Man, I'm
Told
finna
you,
say.
Noki.
Oh,
See,
So what
my
they say in
God.
see,
jail? What?
this is
Let
what
me say.
happens.
You right. You right. Then you live and learn
See,
though. You live and learn.
this
And
is
you
what
live and learn.
happens. This is what happens. It's
I apologize. Long as you got my foot, the argument started because you know me.
Yeah. I blame Malibu on women too. Women let him talk like that. I mean, what the hell?
yeah.
Mm-mm.
Noki was entertained by him and Deja.
They
We were
both need
out.
to both back in the kitchen ASAP.
I was
Hey,
entertained
I
because he
thought
was
he was
getting
funny, and
he
he
was
was
getting Orson's
funny.
rights because I was
And
I
y'all
was
can act like
retarded.
y'all weren't eating him and Orc's conversation up.
Right.
Y'all were eating it with popcorn,
I
nachos,
was
and a
going in
soda.
on
Right.
Orc. He wasn't even
Yeah,
talking
like
to
Alan
him. You
was.
realize that was me going in on Orc, not him, right?
I thought it was both of y'all.
No, you
Oh,
can't tell the
well, oops.
difference.
No, like
I just heard
Malibu, he
people
was
yelling, and it was hilarious.
Malibu, he was
Y'all would
just
call me
instigating
fat,
her now.
skinny, ugly loser. It just, ooh, it was worse than Bad Girls Club.
Where did Orc go? Back to his cave? What the heck?
And y'all called him. Was that you or Malibu who called him a dragon? I think that was
No,
Malibu.
that was Malibu, I think.
Yeah, I was about to say that. He did say something to him.
Yeah, I just hope women like better themselves mentally in years to come because I swear to God, because it's like
You know,
it's like they
I
support.
wish you the best. I gotta go to bed because I have work tomorrow.
Get
So,
on my shit. I don't give a
Me-Meechie,
fuck.
you take
Get
care,
on my shit.
bro. You had the funniest live I have been on ever.
Thank you.
So,
Thank
Yeah,
you.
kudos to you for
Deja.
that.
Ship us some tacos
Hilarious.
ASAP, please. Thank you.
I
And find
got
your
you.
husband.
I got you. Straight from Mexico.
Find
I
your
got
husband.
y'all.
Find your husband. Congratulations.
Yeah.
See you later, Deja. I'm hollering. I'm trying to get off my.
Meech, all
I'm
we gotta do is
hollering.
find Brandon or whatever the dude's name from the other night. That would be gold.
Oh, he's talking like Michael.
Oh yeah, the whatever his name was. Yeah.
Man, he was the man like the other day, like dude was so proud. Like he was proud that his wife
He's the king of the cucks. Oh my god, never again.
he was proud that his wife make more money now.
I know he was bragging.
This should make more
Yeah.
money now. You said
No, she would nah. His wife was like making more money now.
Yeah, he was proud
oh
of that.
Friday. Oh, okay. I'm shut
He
up
got
on
some
that one too.
he got some sugar in the tank too.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, man.
I still believe that provision is 100% monetary. It's other things that's a part of provision.
That sounds good, but I can't pay my bills with, I mean, goat skin anymore or wine.
Look, it's cold.
And see, like the other day, 2 days ago, because I was suspended. How long was I suspended? 2 days? 2 days, I think.
Yeah, 2 days.
Yep. I told Michael this. Me and
Are you alright?
who was it?
Because look at this. Look at this. Look at what's his name? Joe Jackson. He was able
Who?
to create the intellectual property and infrastructure that made Michael Jackson and his family billionaires.
Wait, say it again.
Huh?
I said Joe Jackson was able to build the infrastructure and protect the intellectual property of his family that made them billionaires.
Huh?
Oh, the daddy.
Joe Jackson.
Michael Jackson daddy.
Is that not provision?
Yeah, but how do you think he started that? He didn't start it with Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
Oh my God, I'm so weak.
No, I'm just using
I'm
him as
not
an
trying to be
example.
rude. I'm just being
Nah, I know. I'm
honest.
saying,
I used to believe that too, but I'm telling you, like you can't. Provision is always money, unfortunately.
nah, I don't disagree that it's always money, but I'm saying that it's more than just money.
Oh, I agree with you, but like in a maintenance standpoint, like I can't defend my wife if I can't take on 30 people, but I can buy, a pew that does. You know what I mean?
And if I do have a wife, and if her mentality is we both equal,
Oh,
and
she
if
got to
it,
go ASAP. You kidding me? She got to go.
and if it comes down to it, and if a man trying to try me, I'm gonna be like, "Yo, sir, hold on. Hey, wife, come here, babe, and let her fight for me." Because if she want the role of a man and she want equality, then she gotta have man responsibilities.
Damn, so you gonna make a punch on because she want
Hey, hey,
She
equal.
gonna take one for the
Hey,
team.
Meech, equal rights get equal lefts. I'm kidding.
I'm weak.
Because see, I'm giving her what she wants. So if my future girl think we're on the same level, and if it comes down to it, and if a man press me and try to try me, I'm gonna tell him time out. I'm gonna bring my girl over, and she gonna handle it.
Come on, Black Panther had to do a Malaje.
But hey, man, watch out. I'm so weak.
Yo, I'm tired, bro. I can't even mess with y'all, bro. Y'all crazy.
I feel you. I feel you.
Oh
I feel you,
shit.
bro.
Well, I probably can't think straight to what time is
It's about to be
Us,
3 over here.
it's about to be 2 o'clock.
it? It's 3 over where y'all at?
I'm East Coast.
Okay.
Yo, this is fun though, man. I'm out of here.
Appreciate it,
Everybody.
Mary. Appreciate it.
All right.
How long you been alive?
How long? Damn, I don't know. Shit. It's kind of weird to say. I want to say 5 hours. It don't seem like it's been 5 hours though.
For real? But about that long? Something like that?
Probably 4. I say 4.
Ooh, that must have been a good conversation.
Damn.
And straight?
Oh no. What? No. Alan, how long I been on her?
Hey, hold up. You messaged me when you went live. That was
It's raining. I didn't know you could stay on live that long.
Oh yeah, because like women, they be on live for hours.
11:30. Eastern.
Okay.
So like yeah.
Okay, so 3. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, like
Yeah,
3
like
hours.
three and a half.
Right,
Oh,
three
that's
and a
what it
half.
started. You saying 11:30?
Yeah, so basically like 3.5 hours I've been on live.
Okay. Okay, that's a cool little minute. Me, I ain't know you stay live that long.
Yeah. But yeah, like that's been a whole problem for real. Like feminist women, like that like see, I was gonna say this shit earlier, but I just let other people say what they had to say. Um this is why I feel like American women are losing compared to other women in different countries because they treat their man with respect, meaning the quote unquote like they bow to him, but they like respect them without talking back, without questioning their leadership or none of that. But see, American women took advantage of freedom, and they just took advantage of
911.
that too. But they so entitled and arrogant, and it's kind of like they don't know when to stand back. Just like just play their part.
That's crazy because I definitely can understand it. And when you said they, damn, what you just say about the freedom part? They really take that for granted. It's crazy how you say this
Yeah,
other race. Yes, yes, I felt that. I felt that. It's crazy. I felt that.
yeah,
Damn.
yeah, yeah.
Well, I don't know how when you go live, but you gonna have to start inviting me every time you go live. I'm talking about every time. I need to be on every time. I don't need to miss not one live.
Yeah, we got to. Noki's the only normal woman we got coming on here.
That's crazy. And I can't believe y'all stay saying that. It's crazy. I have to they saying because what? Woman to woman. Because man, what is they saying? Huh? I
But
need
you
to
was
get it right.
but you was agreeing with old girl though, Daisy.
I mean, just because I understood her, because yes, she have standard, and definitely nowadays they just women accept anything. Women always to me accept anything. But yes, you just to know the male figures nowadays are really not nothing. Half of them now. I'm not gonna say half. I'm just gonna say majority, a little bit. Okay, I don't know, but a lot of them. I'm not gonna put that on all other men, but yes, it's not really a lot to work with. So no, I cannot get mad with her because she want to find something that meets her standards until she give her all. I
That's
can't.
why I said. That's why I said to her earlier. I said she's selfishly happy. So at least I acknowledge her happiness, but I said selfishly.
She delusional.
But no,
But yeah,
like
like
man, they
but yeah,
go
like
so.
Nucky. But yeah, like Nucky. Well, like she had me. Yeah, like Nucky. Like you had me down laughing when you call Oric when he called him broke.
I was trying to keep. I was trying to bite my tongue because I was just trying to make it make sense. Like what? I don't think he was saying what he was saying. How is your wife going to work? But you talking about bow down? Bow down to who? What? To fucking wipe the floor? What am I bowing down? I'm cleaning the floor out. What am I doing? What did you do? What? Not to you. And I'm going to work, man. You better rub my feet, man. Watch out, man. Watch out.
Bringing
And
some
we
dino
both got
nuggets
kids. You
again.
talking about what? I'm clocking
Hell
hours.
no.
I'm cooking and cleaning and taking care of the kids. Man, you better watch out.
That's crazy.
We
He
got to
got his
set the.
nerve. His road wearing ass, man. He sound like I ain't even on it. I try to keep my mouth closed. I really do. I promise.
Hey, Meech, we got to set those two up on a date. We got to put it in the works.
I ain't man. I ain't talking to nobody wearing no robe. Ain't a war going on. Cause he say he from Texas, but he sound like he wear a robe. I ain't on it.
No, no, you would date Malibu though. He kept saying like
Man,
bring him
Malibu
back, bring
sound
him
like
back.
Malibu. Malibu sound like he like what I like. Well, I would never date him. That sound like a home girl. Hey girl, that don't even man what?
He was transracial. I'm telling you, he's the first one.
Oh, that's what he sounded like. Cause that's what it was giving. Like we kick our feet up together, like get our nails done together. It wasn't giving
Oh
that.
hell nah.
No, that's what. That's
I
why he
think
was
he was
trolling.
trolling though. No way that was his real voice. I mean, I know it's not his real voice, but there's no way he was being serious. No way.
That's why the
Right.
perfect name was Malibu Most Wanted. Because I don't know
Yeah.
what he was trying to get, what he was giving. I don't know who he was.
That's why he got mad. Like when I like dropped his ass off the first time because see, I felt like he was gonna say some racist like because he was just saying like bullshit like throughout the whole
He was
time we was
instigating the whole
talking.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I kept hearing y'all say that, but I really wasn't hearing him the first time.
It was kind of hard too because fucking Big Back was talking over everyone for like a good hour.
I can't believe him. And he told me he from Texas. Man,
Yeah, he might be
the
his
comment.
biggest estate, literally, but that's about it.
Facts, cause and then everything down there bigger. Man, the money's supposed to be bigger. Why is your wife working? Shut up.
Texas is cheaper too.
Is they? See, I don't know. I ain't never been there. I don't really know about Texas, but is they? He got his nerve.
That's crazy. And he bragged and said like he said what did he say he was like married to his wife for 16
Yeah,
years.
and then he said in the beginning he was a virgin until he was 26. I felt like saying, "No shit, I could believe that."
He said that. I ain't heard that part.
Yeah, you might have not been in here. Yeah, I don't know.
That shit crazy.
And she probably don't even. Ooh, she probably ain't even just doing nothing. Just he probably
No, definitely not.
just
She
he
got
got
that
him a good
she's
one.
got
That's
that
crazy.
dirt bike motor in her nightstand. She's good to go.
Hell
I'm
no.
gonna pray for it though, cause man, what man, what I can't believe it. That nigga, man, my bad. See, I don't even know what you say. See, I'm finna get too deep in it. I don't even know what you can say on this live. You already suspended for 2 days, so let me shut up.
Damn, like this crazy. Oric wife, she do have it all. It's crazy. She work, she bow down to him, she clean.
Fact. He got
To be
for real.
honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if he was talking about his mom. That was an imaginary character. The wife don't even exist. Yeah, I think a good possibility.
Oh, you really right about that. Cause what? It didn't make sense. He wants
Pe-
too much.
People who don't have profile pictures are always ugly too. Always, always, always.
Something ain't right. You ain't never lied about that. What's you hiding? Dragon.
They
Yeah, he
hide.
and
talking about
then
the dragon. You know what dragon it
and,
is? No, the only dragon I know is the dragon on Mulan. They don't like that dragon, so no.
He ate the dragon of Mulan. Maybe I don't know.
I'm hollering.
and then he tried to bring up they try to have he tried to have a body contest with Allen. I'm like this dude is tripping.
He was hating on Allen because he kept trying to get on Allen body. He was hating on Allen. He probably looking at that bitch like, dang, I wish that was me looking at him. Sorry, boy, go hit the gym, do a sit up. Tell your wife to bring put a biscuit at your foot or something. That back ass don't want to do nothing again. Real 1 or 2 biscuit. Yeah, get up. Come on. So real road running can't fit nothing but a road. You made me mad. Y'all laughing. That man made me mad. And it's men like him. Well, y'all talking it's men like him. He ain't got no wife. I'm with Allen. That's his mama, grandma, somebody. He ain't got no wife. Cause it's a man like him. It's men like him. He go in the 90, the 60%.
But see, like the key, at least we can kind of have a conversation with him instead of like that Malibu dude. Like that Malibu dude, he was just off. You know what I'm saying?
He
Malibu, y'all.
he got a mental disorder, 100%.
Facts. He, He probably still over there hopping off the wall like a Slim Shady. You know, like What's that move? What's that song when he was in the basement? Dear Stan asked. I mean,
He's going through the trailer park right now, pacing, punching the air. He's doing everything.
literally bouncing off the
This nigga
wall.
crazy. And he was straight going off on Noki when she wanted him, when she wanted me to bring him back. And then like, when I
Yeah.
brought him back, he was like going off on Noki. I'm like, this shit crazy.
He tried
And
getting
when I
loud with
said,
me. I'm like,
I ain't gotta take up for him. He said, I don't need nobody taking for me. Boy, you just don't know who you talking to. We from Show Me State talking because where we from? You from Texas. Do you know where we from? We from St. Louis, Missouri. Boy, shut up. And I ain't even saying like that to be bragging, but is you cool? Because you can't be. You talking about where you from? Where we? Well, do you know where we from? You need to look up to something. You need to read a book or something because obviously you don't know. We ain't talking facts on her. You don't want to go city to city. Like, don't do that.
That shit crazy.
That's what's wrong with the YNs and the YBs. They don't want to listen.
yeah, he was. The problem is he was a YC, a young Caucasian. He just don't know.
Hell no.
Oh, I can't wait to call somebody that. I can't.
Oh, I see.
That's hella funny. Oh, Alan.
That shit crazy.
I'm gonna say pipe down, YC. They gonna like, what's that? Don't worry about it. It ain't deep. Don't even trip. Dang, 4 hours. I can't believe I missed all that.
Yep.
How many women
So what?
came like through? In
So
and
what?
out.
So Nuki, like, what you was on then? Like 2 hours ago, like you was on somebody else live or something.
Yeah, I be hopping on different lives, dropping in and out.
Oh, okay.
I got a little squad of her. I guess some. So I be hopping on their live. They be doing stuff like Monday, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. So I be hopping in and out. And if
That's
you
what's
really
up.
only catch me too, though, if you like a late streamer kind of like if you go maybe I want to say like after 6, then you might catch me. Like if you in a morning type person, you're not gonna never catch me. I'm just saying. So yeah, if it's a morning, don't even you ain't gotta tag me in that one because I ain't even gonna catch that one. But anything after 6, I'm catching it. So tag me. I need to be there. Front
Alright.
and center.
We got to get her and the dragon. We got to find him again.
You stay trying to put me with this dragon. This I can't even imagine what it look like. I just keep saying all time. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that. A Rufus off of Kim Possible. Man, what? No. He probably.
Look like Shrek, probably.
That's what I'm just saying. Like forehead probably huge. Her line probably behind his ears. He already wear robes, so they mean he got sandals. Big sandals wearing. A big shoes so big, 3 size my feet. I ain't gonna do that.
Hell nah.
He got on 8 bracelets. We both wearing bracelets. Like no, I'm doing that. And while you talking, he gonna say his mama for you, Alan. You the one with the muscles.
Shit, no, hell no. I'm
Yeah,
sending him over to me. He'll get him right.
Hell no. And if you do that, I'm calling 911.
me too. I promise you.
Yeah, you need to call fucking Dragon Patrol. Forget the cops. They're not even gonna know what to do.
I'm hollering. Dragon tail. What's the number to 911? Alan, do you go live? You be on live?
No, I didn't even use TikTok. Then I saw Me-Meechie go live like last week, and I hopped in. But that was it. Only been on like 2 or 3 of them.
Oh, okay. And Michi, this is so tight how you got like the topic on your like picture, like on your
Oh yep. I seen somebody do it. I was like, how the hell they do it? So I just done that shit like you know what I'm saying,
That's
to
really
make it
nice.
like that, and that shit dope though.
It really is. I like that. I like it a lot.
You got to make them more provocative next time, though, so it gets all the people in.
I'm hollering. They already look like that neck.
The next one you got to do is all women are not equal. You got to have 300 people in here.
Oh,
Nah, hell no.
probably yes on me. They gonna be like,
All
what?
women are not equal.
You got to have all of them coming at you.
Hell
What?
no.
What you say? What do you mean? You gonna have people trying to get up there and people in the comments.
No such thing as
Man,
bad publicity.
Facts. Cause it's your story against theirs. My words against yours. Who we
man,
believe?
that shit gonna be a restriction instantly.
I'm hollering. Also, right. So, do they tell you like how do you know the restrictions of TikTok? Like,
It'll show it on top. It'll show it, and then when it like blink, that means you have to either remove people or probably stop the live or um that shit was crazy how they did me because see I was restricted before, but I was never suspended. But it just the other day they suspended me and I was like, shit.
That dude had to be reporting you the whole live, whatever his name was.
Michael.
Yeah, fair enough. Cuckosaurus Rex.
what if somebody like in your live like you was going back and forward or something?
Nah, I guess.
Yeah, he was talking. He was getting into it with me too. Fucking another weirdo
Yeah, 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 yeah,
profile
yeah,
pic.
yeah. Yeah. Michael and Allen, like that was going at it.
Oh, he was on some weird type of time. Cause both of you guys were on there with him back and forth. And they suspended you for that, and you got suspended after that. Like,
They it
No,
was weird because
he was.
they stopped it.
Yeah, he was talking weird to like the women too. Like he's being a white knight the whole time. It's like what the hell?
okay.
He was the same as the other dude. He's like, oh, my wife makes more than me. I'm like, okay, you're a cuck.
You proud of that? You just saying it out loud?
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, he was proud of it. He was an iron worker too. Watch out.
Who Uncle?
He was an iron worker. He's bragging about it.
Mm. I can't believe I missed that conversation.
Yeah, he's laying pipe all right. I can, yeah, buy the fucking Tyrone over there maybe.
And like this is a thing too. I was like sending him invites.
What's come up?
Yeah.
What's he coming up?
Like Michael, nah, he just didn't want to do it.
Oh, he was just in the comments.
Nah, I saw his name like he joined for a bit. So
Okay.
I sent some invites.
He got PTSD from the last time.
I'm hollering. Yeah, I probably did run away. He probably like, not this time. I ain't doing it this time. I ain't got nothing to say. What was the topic for last time?
I think the same. Do women deserve to have it all?
Okay. So, do you know what's the topic going to be for the next one? Or you working on it?
Now the next one I might do what I did before Alan had me bring this back. It was a like a therapy one.
Oh yeah, do all women need therapy?
Oh, I got another question now. It's going to always be about us just women?
Nah,
Because
the
it's
one
been
that I
about
had
us women
before
saying
was
us men need therapy.
nah, the one that I put What's it called? All women need therapy. No, it was called the people. Was it people or women?
Or do women need more? Something like that. I don't know. Something like that.
Most likely it was women.
No, you know what made you ask that question though?
Which one? Which question? I think I asked a couple more questions. Which one?
About the women part.
Oh, because I just want to know, like, will it ever be men?
But why though?
Because we need to talk about y'all too.
Enemy territory. I'm kidding.
Holler. I could be that. I
But
could be
see,
that.
me, but see, like men so used to taking punishment, blame, accountability. So that's why I just
True.
do the
Oh,
topic
okay. Okay. It
with
is
women.
though. If you are a man, so maybe I need to start one.
No, because you got to think about it. Men always be attacked, and men always fighting each other for women, killing each other for women.
Damn.
Beta.
But see,
I
but
never
see,
thought
men
about
need to
it.
put the spotlight on women, and you saw the result. Why like Deja left because when I like put it back on her ass, she couldn't take it.
Yeah.
He is not this funny.
She wants to go travel the world and go ride every bike in town and come back 10 years later. Get out of here.
She
You got
probably will say it like 10 years from now, like, "Oh
seriously.
dang, I wish I got married." Or I had sex.
Yeah.
Most
You're
women
like,
do that.
yeah, I slept with freaking 387 dudes. What a lucky man my husband is.
What
Fuck
makes
out
you
of
think
here.
she just gonna be giving it out though, Alan? That shit ain't just gonna give. That don't mean she's gonna be giving it out though.
I would say a good not 90% of women are a good
Now,
90%.
when they travel the world, they're gonna be seeing like they're gonna be, they're gonna be tripping off other dudes. Yeah, she gonna be.
Oh, man, women are wild. Well, hopefully my girl can't hear me. I live in Clearwater Beach, man. I used to have some fun. Yeah, I used to have some fun with them girls on them bachelorette trips and girls trips. God forgive me, but oh hell no.
Oh, I can imagine that. You say you live on the water too?
Yeah, I live over in Clearwater Beach.
Where you stay?
Clearwater Beach in Florida.
Okay, I can imagine. Just into the ass everywhere. Okay. Alan had to make sure his girlfriend wasn't coming.
You wanna know what woman next episode gonna be called?
Who?
Now I was just thinking like what my next episode gonna be called. You missed the woman I did woman. It was a question. I said, "Is Donald Trump the greatest president ever?"
No, what they was on her saying?
You said what?
No, what they was on her saying? What you saying? What was the opinion? I need to know. I got to know.
I I like send you clips of it.
Yes, please do.
I send you exclusive clips of them.
What is your opinion?
You said what?
What is your opinion? If you hung, you could hear. You
Meech
heard.
Meech rocking with Trump. Me, me too. we,
I gotta respect the president of the United States
Okay.
because I don't want to disrespect our commander in chief.
no,
I don't
he's
either.
he's the first. Hey, you gotta admit too, he's the first black president. He's a convicted felon. He's got 3 baby mamas. I mean, he's the first black president.
That's real shit. And he said like grandma pussy, so it
Yeah,
is what it
at least.
That's so weak. Oh Lord. Hey, I'm with you when you right. God damn. Ooh, that damn. Hey, he gets stuff done too, guy. I'm with y'all. I gotta think about some stuff now, cause he don't play. He gets stuff done. When Trump wants something happening, he pulling up and making it happen. Cap, that's sure to God. Like he don't play. So okay.
And he made the rule that I fuck with. He said it ain't gonna be no more transgender.
Oh, thank God. Oh my, I know.
What he said, like it ain't gonna be no transgender army people, whatever he said, like soldiers or
No,
something.
he got to kick him out. That
Yeah.
can
Oh,
you
he
imagine?
did that.
Yeah. Can you imagine
Yeah.
being in war and the guy says he's got your back and he's gay? Oh my God. You gotta be
Man.
careful. That's a whole new meaning.
I can imagine. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Dang, I didn't know he did that to the people.
No, you think Donald Trump is the greatest president ever?
I mean, I gotta think because like ain't nobody really did nothing. So shit, now that I'm thinking about it,
If you think about it,
I really
Donald
don't
Trump.
like dude though. I don't like dude, but I guess
If you
but
think about it,
the
he
truth is
got.
the truth.
If you think about it, if it wasn't for Trump, Lil Wayne would still be serving jail
Oh,
time.
here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
He had like a 10-year sentence.
What they got to do with me?
No. I'm just saying, like,
He pardoned a lot of people too.
He
yeah.
did. He
He,
got
si-
Boosie out.
he signed that bill too, though, to get rid of the little bit of amount of I don't know what the TikTok word I can use. I guess dope, so you don't get 20 years.
And he got rid of that one like crackhead rapper, NBA young boy. He got him
What
out of jail
happened?
too. He got that crackhead rapper, NBA young boy, out of jail.
Might should have kept him in. I don't know about honestly.
Why'd you call him that?
He
That's too
is.
obvious.
Have you seen the people that go to his
That
show?
man
They
on
look
drugs,
special.
literally. That crackhead NBA young boy on drugs, literally.
Oh, literally. He is though. That's so funny.
Like the way he talked, the way he rapped. That man on crack, man.
That is hard. That's crazy. I ain't know Trump did that for Lil Wayne though. I don't even think I knew that.
Yeah. You can like look it up. And he did it for now he really a crackhead old boy,
Kodak
Kodak
Black.
Black.
Oh
I know you
yeah,
said
he
that.
did
My
that.
bad.
He got him out of jail.
I know that's the one I knew about. I knew about him. NBA. I think
He's good friends
somebody
with
else.
Mike Tyson too.
He who?
Oh, that's what's up. Now he need to get Diddy out of jail. If you get Diddy out of jail and R. Kelly,
Oh,
that'd be
He can get R.
crazy. That'd
Kelly
be
out. He can
incredible.
get R. Kelly out. He can't get Diddy out. Diddy can stay with a kid.
No.
if
Matter of fact,
If Diddy,
that's gonna be like the next
no,
episode.
Diddy can.
That's gonna be the next
For
episode.
Pac and I'm just saying for Pac and what's that man name? Biggie. No, Diddy can stay where he at, man.
You think like Diddy had? You
Yeah,
think Diddy
yeah,
really had something to do with Tupac?
yeah, yeah,
yeah, he
yeah.
probably won't let him bang him, and he's like, "Yeah, you got to go."
True. Right. Yeah, I can see that too. Well, how do y'all feel about 50 Cent?
Oh,
Yeah,
he's the greatest. He got no filter.
Alan,
He got no filter.
you saying this, bro? I was rocking with you the whole time.
You don't like
Don't do
50? Come
Allen.
on.
Don't do Allen.
Nope.
Don't do Allen.
50 Cent is a clown.
A
Okay,
clown.
you got to admit though, the Floyd Mayweather Harry Potter book skit thing was hilarious.
He's still a clown though. He a clown. Matter of fact, that's what make him more of a clown because Mayweather was supposed to be his best friend.
Who?
Yeah.
Mayweather, he was supposed to be Curtis Jackson's best friend, and he turned on him.
Was he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't watch Power or none of that though?
Who? I don't remember Mayweather was his best friend. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's documented. Like you can like look it up.
Land on Power.
I wonder why though. I don't know. We never find out.
And 50 Cent, his oldest son don't even fuck with him. So it's like
Right.
he a clown. So it's like he a clown, man. Matter of fact, like 50 Cent, like he remind me of like Malibu, and Auric. Now, if y'all can't stand Malibu and Auric, that's that 50 Cent shit.
Damn, that's crazy. 50 Cent, I mean, he cool though. He be
He
tripping.
cool. How he cool?
He's funny though.
Yeah,
How?
he,
You got to at least admit he makes some good shows and movies and all that.
He don't make no what?
You
What
never
shows he make like that was good?
you didn't watch
Raising
Power?
Cane,
Come on, you know
Power
you watch
was
Now,
Power.
good.
now, I'm
BMF.
gonna be real. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna be real. Power is not his shit. He ain't writing. He ain't producing none of that. That ain't his shit.
No, but Power Book Ghost and what's the other dude? Tommy Show. That's a good show.
No, like power stopped being hard since they got rid of my nigga Ghost. After
Oh
that,
yeah, but I mean,
that's been weak. It's been weak after that.
What about Raising Cane?
I don't let you watch that shit.
no, he definitely not watched that. That's about 50.
You don't want her. It's good though. So you don't do. You can't.
Ain't no damn
You because
good
you ain't
though.
watched it.
Ain't no good though.
What else?
Exactly. That nigga weak. That nigga weak.
Now, Meech told me his favorite show was Keeping Up with the Kardashians or something like that. I don't know
Nah,
what.
hell nah, nigga. Hell
Okay.
no.
That's why he don't like 50.
Nah. He a clown though. And like he did that documentary about Diddy because Diddy was like fucking his like baby mama.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I heard that.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if Diddy came out and made a baby oil or a lube? He'd be a billionaire times 10.
That's crazy.
That is.
Cassie, I can't stand her. Matter of fact,
Don't
that's
do
gonna
her.
be
Don't do her. Cause she
that's what
told the truth. Cause she told the truth.
She
Why you don't
nasty
no,
as hell.
she ain't she ain't keeping 100 and she disloyal.
No, cause she told the truth, and then she didn't even tell nothing. The truth came out. What goes on? What happens in the light? She comes.
No,
Something like the
no, I'm gonna say
elevator
this.
scene told it. When he beat her up, that's what told it. You know it
No,
told. She didn't
no,
even tell
no,
it.
no,
She never even
no,
told.
no. I'm gonna say this
The
because
hotel crew told.
see that like money hungry broad. This the thing though. She wanted 10 million. Diddy said fuck off, and that's what she did. What she did. If Diddy would have paid her 10 million, we wouldn't know all this shit that like y'all was saying. We wouldn't know nothing about that.
If that's the truth, that is petty. If that's the truth, that is petty. Cause she what 10 million? Girl, you should have stopped that. You could have kept that. That I'm confused, but
And she was money hungry, so that's why he ended up paying her 30 million, and that's when all that shit that came about.
how you know that?
It's documented.
That just came out too, I think, right? Yeah.
That shit documented. You can like look it up.
I can't believe her.
Because she was mad because Diddy was fucking with what's that
Miami.
yeah, her. Yeah. So that she was mad. So then that's how all that shit came about.
She was jealous.
And she a hoe with Cassie a hoe,
No, she
man.
ain't under her.
She a hoe.
All them girls in Hollywood are, all of them. They be going, all of them go to them freak off parties too.
You
And
know
see,
what? I can't say
and
they
see,
ain't all. You're right. Because they do be going to party.
and see, like Cassie's so ungrateful because Diddy made her career.
And what that mean? No, she didn't. He took her career. She was doing. She was singing before.
She wasn't doing shit.
Hell nah, men always make the women's career. Always.
Oh hell no, Adam. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. You seen Ike Tina. You seen Diana Ross. You seen Elvis. You seen I don't know. You seen them. The woman makes them.
Diana Ross a little bit before my time. I'm only 25.
Are you young? You little baby? Justin Bieber hmm. Well, I don't know.
I know Cassie. She ungrateful. She a feminist.
Oh God, they're the worst.
She probably not though.
That's gonna be
I
the
like
next
Cassie.
episode.
Yeah, her in a psych ward, maybe a straight jacket.
Shit.
She was cheating. She was cheating on her husband while she was fucking Diddy.
Was she?
Yeah, they was saying this in the courtroom.
Could you imagine being her husband in the courtroom and hearing what she did and all that? Oh my God.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Divorce. Divorce.
And guess what? He ain't even divorced her. He got a Michael mentality. He a simp.
Oh man, he needs to jump off. He needs to. Oh man.
It is for better or worse, dude. All that, yeah. You know how that list go.
And not in that case. You getting gone. I'm getting your best friend after that. Goodbye.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's horrible. See, I can't believe Cassie. I gotta look at this. And she just broke my heart. I can't believe her. I still had faith. I just knew she was telling the truth. I thought my girl was telling the truth about everything. And Meechie talking about she lying. Oh my god. And is it the PD documentary or hers? Something else? Hello?
I'm back. I don't know. I think there's one on Stars though. I probably can get on YouTube.
I wonder is it? I don't know.
Like Meech fell asleep again.
Nah.
Hey Meech, you were. I did join the other night. You were sound asleep, snoring. You were.
Now I ain't gonna lie, my friend told me I was
You were like a damn
That
damn freight train.
That person wasn't lying. They said you was snoring. You gonna hang your thing up off them. You was snoring.
I give a fuck.
You petty. You petty. You straight hung the thing up on them. They was telling the truth.
But I'm saying but I'm saying though, why would the hell you wanna come up just so you can say that?
Yeah. What people are weird.
No, they didn't say it like that. They say, "You don't remember me? I was on the thing the other time."
That's weird. That's dumb and weird at the same time.
And it was like a guy picture and it was a girl, like a weirdo.
Right. That's even extra. That's even extra.
I didn't know that.
That person could at least just put this shit like on a comment.
You gotta start clipping the videos though when they get crazy. You'll go viral with some of the stuff.
Man, like I got so fucking many, but it's I don't know where to start from.
Going off on Dragon Man.
Matter of fact, I'm just saying Yada clips. I got so many. I did at least how many times I went live? Like at least 6 times. So I got so many clips, and plus when I be going live, I'm doing 2 or more hours. So that's a lot of clipping.
You're right. It is.
Yeah, you gotta clip Malibu's Most Wanted join my live.
Yeah,
I can't believe him. He straight try to snap on me.
Yeah, I try to tell you, he just didn't give a fuck.
He gonna learn his lesson real early though. He don't care.
And you can tell what's old girl Deja, her type of man. She said like he funny and this and that and that. And someone like bring them back. I'm like, yeah, she toxic as hell.
Yeah, she's just trying to instigate.
Yeah.
Oh, she did kept saying that too.
She was enjoying it.
And then we had the Rainbow Warrior, that crazy woman too. I mean, what the heck?
Yeah.
I mean, them ankle grabbers are always the worst ones. Hell no.
Breezy, yeah, that woman was tripping.
She was possessed or something, dude. She got so mad.
What else? Like what lady is that?
She was
Hold on,
she was here.
did Noki come on when she was still on there?
Yeah, because that's when I told her go have fun scissoring your wife or something. Something stupid.
Yeah, Noki, I think like you was on her when Breezy was still on there. And for the record, I was snoring like a champion.
Yeah, that was just say it was AI and roll with that.
He's off snoring like a champion. Out of her.
No, wait. I wasn't even snoring. That was my neighbor.
Oh, okay. Neighbor, okay. Okay. You had it. You ain't finna be snoring on me because we all finna go to sleep.
No, and plus, I'm making sure I'm gonna push that mute button.
Oh, if you get your turn, you saying?
Hey, at least the camera wasn't on. You weren't sleepy, drooling, or whatever else.
That's true.
Yeah, because man, like that conversation, man, them niggas talking about one dude talking about he considered himself white, but he black. Then this nigga was talking about some other dude talking about like spiritual shit and all this Christianity bullshit. And I'm like, oh shit.
We had one dude say he could say himself white, but he black.
Yeah, like it's
That's Malibu. I can't stand that. Oh my god! If I saw him, I would smack the. Well, I how to say it on TikTok.
Damn, for real?
uh
And he the one said that for real?
No. He didn't. I'm talking about the one that I was like the live that I was sleeping on. Like the dude was black, but he claimed to be white.
Oh god, got Uncle Ruckus.
So yeah, and then
That's so funny.
so then like, they was like talking about like religion. They was talking about this, and it was just they was talking about all type of shit. Not just like went to sleep.
Bari was cool too, the dude that was on. But did you notice he said that his wife yells at him and tells him what to do and all that in the beginning? I'm like, what the hell? I felt like saying, man, you got to kick this simp.
No, like I fuck with like Bari.
No, he's a good dude, but man, he needs to tell his woman to you gotta knock that off.
Yeah, he's more of what's that word? Conservative with. Well, now damn, I'm sounding like Nucky now. Like, what's that fucking word?
Beta.
Yeah, don't do me.
Conservative. No, he more
laid back.
Political.
He laid back. We'll put it that way.
He laid back and politically correct.
That shit just do too much.
And plus, like Bari, he is balanced. I fuck like with his balance though.
Yeah, no, he's cool.
Yeah. Noki, did you enjoy the show?
I definitely did. I don't even stay on live. That's as long as I've been on live. I had an awesome time.
The making fun of people, it sounds messed up, but that is the funniest part of all these lives.
Yeah.
Or triggering the women. One of the two.
Wow, you always gonna get a conversation treating women.
Meech, the next one you got to do, you got to put like, if a woman overcooks your food, how do you handle the situation?
Hell nah.
Yeah, really nice one. 'Cause I tried.
No. It's gonna be called "Make Women Cook Again."
you got to have Trump with a pot up, and then a woman next to him.
Oh, that'd be a good one though.
You think so?
Yeah, these hoes do need to cook.
Half of them can't do nothing.
That's crazy. On me, you ain't lying. That'd be a good conversation because they need to hurt. Because they don't know. You ain't never like they don't know do nothing.
They can't do nothing.
That's crazy.
So I gotta have AI make that whole image. Yeah, bro. Alan, you gotta send me. Text me again, like you said about Trump, and you said what else?
Which part?
The image of the "Make Women Cook Again."
Oh yeah, have him holding up a pan and like a woman next to him, and maybe he's beating her or something. I don't know.
Well, I can't do that. Like AI not gonna do that.
It would. You got to use Halo. That's the best one.
Halo.
Yeah, on the App Store.
Shit, I might do the easy one. I might do the like ChatGPT and just ask it as I make an image of "Make Women Cook Again."
Oh, that's how you be making this stuff?
No, like some either I get from either Instagram or I get from one dude had the one like with that therapy shit. What I did was I like screenshotted his shit and then cropped it and made it to what I put on there earlier.
Oh, you know what would go viral, but you might get canceled? Who cares? Women's intuition doesn't exist. There's too many single mothers out there.
I ain't like brave enough for that.
You do it, Ellie.
They sure gonna suspend me again. Like fuck that.
Why they don't get 3 4 stuff?
You got to build a following and go on like Kick or Rumble like all them other people.
Now see, what the hell is like? What's Kick about?
Kick is like you can stream, but you can say all types of crazy stuff. There's no PC.
Oh, okay. I might gotta look up how much they pay. Like, well, like what do I gotta do to get paid on there?
Oh, you know who the white dude is? The clavicular, the tall white guy, does like that look smacks and crap. He ran over the guy with the Tesla truck.
Nah.
You look him up. Yeah, dude, he's making like $100K a month. I don't even know who he was 6 months ago.
Yeah.
All he does is degrade women and call them fat.
Hell no.
That's all he do?
No, it's not all he does. He's a good-looking guy, but no Diddy, but that's all he does. Like 19 years old.
Oh. Well, you guys, I'm going to go to bed. It was a nice conversation.
Yeah, I'll make sure to tell Dragon to hit you up that you want him.
No,
You're a real man.
I'm going to send him right away. I'm going to send his wife, his family, his cat, dog, everything he got. his boat, everything.
We
I'm
go,
sending
we
right to
going
your way,
straight.
Alan.
Go hit up Noki. She's looking for a partner with the dragon logo. ASAP.
Okay, okay. I'm sending right to the beach.